Brother. Brother.
Where's our one day a week streamer?
Where's our one day a week
crazy,
crazy,
Yeah, you're a fucking crazy. Yeah, you're a fucking crazy. Yeah, you're a fucking crazy.
All right. What up, Roses? How you doing, big dog? Oh, is there still an echo? Is it still going? All good now? Okay. Right on. Thanks, guys. All right. Now you're fine. What up, honey boss? Hey, boss. I'm not anybody's boss. You guys are my boss. Yeah, you tell me. I own it, Manuel. How you doing, big dog? Oh, shit. Wait, the YouTube chat is fucking black because I'm an idiot. Oh, let me fix that. Let me fix it. Hold on. Edit. Streams chat. Text setting. Maybe we do this. Save. Okay, YouTube chat, talk again for me. There we go. There we go. You're in. You're on the starting scene screen. Why so dark? I haven't turned on the lights yet. So it's important when you're a creator to have, when you do productions and stuff, no light in the room other than what you create, other than what you want. So. Fuck me, that girl. I did. Oh. Hi, boys. How y'all doing? Konnichiwa. What up, Ron Oil? How you doing? House of Hacknos, Tiny Roses, not first on YouTube. Not so much. They are quick over there. Duesha, Void. How you guys doing? Nephros. How we doing? Codes, Nathy. 8 million. Wait, whoa.
Hello,
What?
motherfucker.
We got an 8 million man raid? There ain't even 8 million people on Twitch. 8 people! Nathan, thanks for the raid, brother.
Damn, Baldy,
We just got
looking
started,
zesty
so
today.
hopefully... Why is your profile picture just a picture of your dirty ass room? What are you... what are you doing, bro? Step up your game. Like, come on, I'm not asking for much here, is it? Some people are not big enough to count as 8 million. Oh, is this like a Jinne situation? All right, hold on. Shots fired. Hey, man. It is a Dean 9719. Thanks for the price up, but I appreciate you. All right, I guess I got to order some juice. I need some juice. What kind of juice? I like apple juice, personally. We're going to grab apple juice. do this. Apple juice. We're getting, yeah, Moat's apple juice on sale. Shit, bro. Give me 3 of them motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Give me some of that. Yo, what other juice is really good? So used to juice being vape juice? Fuck that shit. Do I look like somebody who likes vape juice? All right, we'll grab some Tropicana. Yeah, we got orange juice. Yeah, we got orange juice. We got OJ in there. Oh, grape juice is good shit too. True, true, true. Oh, we need our tea. I gotta get my tea. Green tea. Diet 0 calorie. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, this citrus shit looks pretty fucking good. What the fuck is this? Let me peep that. Let me get up in that. What's that? 100 calories. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. I don't do anything that I don't drink anything that has calories other than like, I guess like juice. Although I'll be honest with you, is there apple juice with no calories? Is that a thing? I didn't even check. Is it like a diet apple juice? No. That's all right. That's fine. Oh, we could use some Sprite Zero for sure. Yeah, bro, we always need Sprite Zero. I do like Sprite Zero. All right, we're like completely out of drinks. Okay, so boys, a bunch of the extra stuff got delivered today. And there will be a moment where somebody delivers a bunch of shit to my doorstep. I'm gonna have to go grab it real quick off the porch. But aside from that, we are good to go. Let's hit the order button. There we go. Rapless ended up watching the Rickroll clips on his stream early. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Coke Zero greater than Sprite Zero.
Oh, I already have a bunch of Coke Zero, brother. Don't worry. I'll be honest with you. I would normally agree with you, but I'll be honest. Lately, I've been loving that Sprite Zero shit, bro. Sprite Zero has been my shit. I got 2 cans on my desk right here. Like that shit is 0 calories. It's like it probably because I was sick for like a week, you know. Oh, that was good. Oh my god, that was a thirst cluster. That was a cum guzzler right there. That was beautiful. Wait, Rapolis? Poor Rapolis? I heard what happened. What happened to Rapolis? What happened to Rapolisi? Dr. Pepper Cherry slaps. Yeah, so I don't do anything that I typically don't do anything that has calories. Except for today, we're gonna do juice because I didn't eat anything. I haven't eaten anything today, so I figured that, yeah, I was like in the mood for juice instead. At work, I can't stay, but make sure to hit that like button for you. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, how we liking that? I think the YouTube chat's a little thin. I think that shit needs to get a little bigger. Dude, that's 40. What is... So I'm trying to like match the chats up. Edit. Size 27. So wait, this one's size 27. And the YouTube one is size 40, but it's still not big enough. Alright, I'll make it 50. Hey. Oh my god! Oh my, that's way too... What the hell? There we go. All right. EU bosses in 5 minutes? No way I make that, brother. I'm sorry. You guys got to schedule that for a time that I can actually make it. Boom, boom. There we go. That's pretty close to the same size. There we go. YouTube represent. There we go. There we go. What up, Shiko? How you doing, brother?
Lots of beaver cheer Dax 100. The Blue Squadron hoodie is pretty good quality.
We are. We are. And we're gonna get better. We're gonna get better. The Donia Glab rundown. Grind. Gear advice, surely. And then more reacts. I need the YouTube stream. Boom. And then these two. There we go. There we go. My favorite streamers online. Who do we flame today? Honestly, probably most of chat. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. How you doing, Daniel? How you doing, brother? I love seeing those things go off in YouTube chat. The little hearts, the 100%. It tells me, it gives me immediate gratification feedback that what I'm doing is correct. Yeah. They can't see it on stream, but it's, yeah. Oh, man, feels good. Let me pop that. I'm starting to get a little more used to the YouTube chat a little. Kick chat, I still don't have quite enough of a following on Kick to... I think most of the deal on Kick is that a lot of people on Kick are just watching on multiple platforms, which you guys are American heroes. God bless you. Mage here, welcome to the member, bro. Welcome to the squadron, brother. Over on YouTube, appreciate you, brother. What up? What up, what up, what up? Lots of beaver, how you doing, man? Oh, do I not have my notifications on? No, they're on. It just didn't show up, I guess. I don't know. The Blue Squadron hoodie is pretty good quality. It is good quality. Wait, did you get one? The motherfuckers didn't pay me for that. Maybe they did pay me for that. I don't know. Stream Elements like shut down their store. So you can't even get the hoodie anymore. Maybe I should make another hoodie. Make BDO great again with like a Blue Squadron emblem or some shit. Yo, Major with the 5 member. Oh my God. Cody, Dark Lord Sparta, Alex Fire 16, Riakari, Shaluli, LEL. Bro, welcome to Squadron over on YouTube, boys. No ads for you. We want group content hoodie. True. Man, was that a crush out yesterday? You never know what's gonna happen. What up, James? How you doing, big dog? W Blue stream, right on. Waiting for the streams at 6 a.m. I've been up since about 9 or 10 this morning, but I've been I got 2 new cameras in the mail. I had to make sure I grabbed those before I hit live, and then there's a bunch of stuff that I fixed, and you can see that I changed up the chats and stuff up there. So we've been hard at work. You look cute today. Thanks. If you didn't have a penis, I'd say you look cute too. Otherwise, that would be gay. Only video would be great again. True. Oh man. Last few days, only having to play BDO has been like the easiest fucking stream. Is this what all the other streamers feel like? I feel like I never have just BDO on the docket. Yesterday we did some Aeon 2 stuff, but like today we'll probably do some reacts for other games and whatnot. But
BLO Shark just resubscribed for 7 months. What's the chance of being able to grind new Edenia spots with Duo Fallen God? Surely I can, right?
No, they won't even let you in. It's my understanding. You literally can't even do that. My understanding is they're like instanced castle content. They're not like open world. And so unless you meet the APDP requirement, you legitimately can't even get access to the grind zone. Seen the new Glabs update? No. I heard that it's Adania though. So, which it should be. So. We'll take a look at it today. So boys, I've been giving it a lot of thought. I think that in order to fully express why Berserker is so OP, I need Dekia artifacts, at least. But I also would need like some DR. I need the DR Jin DR crystals. And so in order to get those, I have to grind out the decky artifacts. In order to grind out the decky artifacts, I have to grind. Which means that I need to play on a class that I actually enjoy. Which means, I gotta tag something. Debo's crashing? No. Debo neck is crashing, is my understanding. Debo. Yeah, Debo neck is crashing, but all the other Debos are fine. Like they're 180 to 200 billion. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the only Debo that crashed is the necklace, and that's for obvious reasons because Tuvala players they take the necklace every time. I guess we'll know who's getting nerfed next. I could do Awakening Nova, but I don't really want to like learn a new class. I just want to sit there and grind and talk to chat with like no effort. So I either need to do that on my Dark Knight, Maegu, Deadeye, Scholar, Witch. I could do Awakening Witch. That bitch is easy. Technically Nova, although it's been a minute since I've played Nova, it would be a second before I could like figure that shit out again. Awakening Witch. I did play Witch for 4 years. I know how to, that'd be like riding a bike. That's easy, bro. Lawn, I could do Lawn. I was thinking that the Maegu might just be the play. Maybe I just re-tag the Maegu. Awakening Witch is good to go. Is a Maewa really that bad? I love Maewa, I do. But yeah, she's not super great at the moment. Awakening Maewa can kind of keep up with the pack in PvE. But Suck Maewa is definitely lagging behind. She's definitely below average at most spots. All right. Hey, you guys like having both chats on the screen? This is kind of a W. So yeah, we need to figure out who we're going to tag, guys. What up, shaboy Carl? Wusa? Oh, I could play Wusa. I could play Wusa. I played Wusa a lot when she came out. I played a lot of Suck, and then I played a good amount of Awakening when it released. Awakening Wizard. Played a lot of Awakening Wizard too, so I could do that. Awakening Wizard's kind of boring, I'll be honest. If I'm going to play Wizard, I might as well play Witch because she's just hotter. You know what I'm saying? Yo, good to see you, Salt. Hopefully you took care of the raid last night. Love the engagement, by the way. I always feel good raiding somebody that understands.
Lutens just resubscribed
Like,
for 8 months. I can finally grind.
You encourage me to raid you more frequently because you handled the raid very well. I do not like sending my community to people that are fucking boring. So you did a great job, brother. I'm really glad you didn't bring bad RNG. Well, I kind of did because you immediately failed 4 Tet Debos. Okay, let's be honest. I'm late. What up, Robert Garcia? You here every day. You're not late, brother. You're a wizard. You never late nor early. Do Scholar said Kick. 1Z first over on Kick. Examoon found several bugs with the new Horus. Check Discord. General, it's cooked. Oh boy. I could do Scholar. It depends what is. I'm okay with whatever chat wants to see, but please understand that the end game here is to tag the Berserker and learn Berserker and show people that
just
class is
resubscribed
powerful.
for 6 months. Where Museum frown.
So I don't mind the Awakening Nova. I don't mind Awakening Witch. I don't mind Succession Witch. I don't mind technically Awakening or Succession Mystic, although I don't really want to play that at Dekia Ash. I'll be honest. Awakening Mystic would be okay, but I don't really want to play it right now at Dekia Ash. Deadeye, either spec of Dark Knight is fine. Scholar, and
Because Lost Talker just resubscribed for 8 months.
Maegu.
What's up, Blue?
Yeah, I'm looking at the other classes today. Wusa Awaken. I don't remember how to play Wusa Awaken. I have to learn the class. I played a good amount of it when it came out. I don't know if I actually set up the UI though. Let me check. I don't know if I actually, because that was such a long time ago. I don't know if I was doing the UI trick at that point. Tamer. Yeah, so I love Tamer. I think she's a great class, but every time I play Tamer, there's like some crazy people in chat that are like cringe about it, so. Kuno Awakening? Not a bad idea. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Shaboy Carl. I don't know what you just sent me. I think that's a Papu. Like a digital Papu. Okay. Oh, my Wusa. Oh, she's set up for Awakening. She's got the combo. She's got it set up. Yeah, I could do Usa. Although I haven't played it in so long, bro. I have to figure it out. Oh, it reset everything. Is Suck Nova still ass compared to Awakening? Yeah. What's the UI trick? So the way I set my UI up, I'll just show you. Hold on. Legend of Zelda? Yeah, so this is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Wind Waker has always been my favorite Zelda game. I know that is super controversial. People don't like hearing that, but most people do not like Wind Waker. I loved Wind Waker. My favorite game in the series. Not the other Zelda games are just a little too dark. All right, so let me show you this UI trick.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that.
Stop ruining my intro!
You can't get into it because they would never understand.
God! Not funny!
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay. All right, guys, how's chat look? It's a different look now. I have to move this probably. Move this. Do you guys like that? Is it better or worse? You like that? We good?
Blue, glad you're live. Same shirt too. It's gonna be a banger stream.
All right, so let me show you this UI trick. So for my combos for any class that I play, and this is how I always remember how to play them, and it also teaches new players to play them very efficiently. Okay. Let me get my pen. Okay, so along the bottom of the screen, the first thing is always the class buff. Class buff goes here, and all your movement skills go across the bottom. All your primary movement skills go across the bottom. Your pre-buff skills and your utility skills go on this right side. So skills that give you a bunch of HP back, but you're not necessarily going to use in your combo. Finishing skills, utility skills that make you go iframe, and again, pre-buff skills over here. The PvE combo is right here. You start with this skill, then go to this skill, then go to this skill, then 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 this skill. And you lay it out so that all of the key buttons are right there too. So I know that Succession DK, if I didn't know the combo, is forward F, SLMB, space, 1, RMB, SRMB, Shift RMB, Shift F, LMB, RMB, and comma slash. Or usually it's Twilight Dash and then comma. Yeah. Slightly too cluttered. It's not slightly too cluttered. It's perfect. It's for a teacher. Who are you playing that for? What up, Piston? It's actually pretty smart. Well, I'm trying to, you gotta understand that, like, part of my UI setup has to be part of my job. My job is to teach players how to play Black Desert, and that Black Desert can be a super fun game if you love kicking yourself in the nutsack. So the way I set this up is so that other players can mimic it, or at least copy it down onto their UIs, and without me having to answer countless questions, they can just snip my screen and be like, okay, this is the PvE combo for Dark Knight. Now, if I want to go to my Scholar, you can see again, like, it's all set up the same way. If you only get one Adonomy fragment a week, these new armors are cooked. Less than 2% rate for deck on a 350 stack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you get, and don't worry, the aggregate is only 65. So theoretically, it's only a year and a half to go from Nuve to deck to get 1 DP. A year and a half. A year and a half. A year and a half. Anyway. So you can see for Scholar, I have it set up. I have it set up the same way. See? And the same thing for Deadeye and Maegu and all the other classes. Literally like a 10 year. 6 year for 40 B gains. Literally crazy. Just get lucky easy. Should I tag Scholar? I mean, that's up to you, brother.
Not sure if you watch Glabs, but we are getting grindable cron stones for slumbering armor from new spots.
Yeah, that's great for the top 1% of players that are already making enough silver to buy their crons anyway. Yeah, sounds good. All right, so what do you guys think I should tag? Because I need it needs to do Dekia Ash. No, we talked about it. It's not okay. So the end game is to tag Berserker. That's 100% happening. But I need to get my Dekia artifacts first. That needs to happen immediately. Like now, imminently. And it needs to be a class that I play. So like I need to pick a comfortable class that I already know how to play that I can sit there and grind on for hours. So again, your option, I'll put the options on the screen. Dark Knight, either spec, Deadeye, Scholar, Maegu, either spec. I just do Witch, either spec. I'd probably pick Awakening. Yeah, do I have any fish that... Oh! Good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good people. They do. That's what I get. I AFK'd for 2 hours last night before the patch went down. Forgot to shut down BDO. Good things happen to good people, guys. Huge. Kick is saying Avery from Kick is saying Awakening Witch. Say a lot of people saying Awakening Witch. Oh, I can play Suck Guardian. I can do Mystic, either spec. I can do Nova, only Awakening. Now there are more classes that I play, but I can play Valkyrie, I can play Wusa, Shy, but I don't want to play these classes right now, so I'm specifically telling you class. Oh, Lon, true. Suck Lon. I can play Suck Lon too. Oh, also I can do Kuno, but I don't want to fucking... Like, I can play Suck Kuno, for example. I don't want to fucking play Suck Kuno right now. I don't want to fucking do that. It's too much work. Does it have to be a girl? No, I can play Wizard. I can play Wizard. Those are your options. I keep remembering more classes as you guys suggest things. My bad. Striker. No, I don't play Striker. I play Mystic. I'm not gay. Suck Ninja. I've had sex before. I can't even make a Suck Ninja. No Hash? No, I don't play Hash. Maewa. Oh, true. I can play Maewa, but I don't want to. It needs to be something that can do Dekia 2 Ash. I need Dekia 2 Ash specifically because that's where the Dekia artifacts drop. And so I'm thinking something with a lot of AoE, reasonable APM. I think that the answers here, if I'm going to narrow this down... I'm not playing Dosa. Dosa's not on the list. Do you see Dosa on the list? Guys, this isn't like a choose your own adventure. Oh god, let's pick a new class. No, this needs to be a class that I can grind 100 hours on. I need to grind 100 hours. That's what I have to do. And it needs to be a class that I can do 100 hours on. So Deadeye and Scholar are good. Maegu is great. Witch Awakening is great. Suck Guardian is great. I'm gonna take Mystic off this list. I'm gonna take Wizard. Technically Wizard can stay, but I don't really want to fuck him. I want to stare at a girl. So I don't. I think that Suck Guardian's gonna get boring at hour 50. I'm gonna take her off the list. I think that. Casual 4 bell. Nova APM, true, that takes Nova out. Good call. And DK is very good. Awakening, Suck DK is great. But I don't really like her very much. I mean, I'll play it, but it might be good for me to play Suck DK so that I can get used to it, because when I have to fight for Adania, it's going to have to be on the Suck DK. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that on Awakening because they'll just kill me. Awakening DK is not the best duelist. Suck Warrior. Ooh, Suck Warrior is a great option, although I don't want to really learn it right now. That if I was going to play a male class, though, that's probably at the top of the list, to be honest. I don't know, so I was thinking it was going to be the Maegu, potentially Succession Maegu, although I haven't played Suck Maegu in a while. People say that shit's ass, but I could play Awakening Maegu, but she just doesn't have AoE. Dekia Ash, I need like maybe it's the Witch. Is the answer Awakening fucking Witch? That's so boring. I played Witch for 4 years.
Minskux just gifted 1 subs.
Minskux, thanks for the gifted sub, but I appreciate you. A lot of people on YouTube. I'm just spamming the 100% for fucking Witch. Oh god, I played Awakening Witch for so long, bro. Maybe I just go back to the Deadeye again and just keep enjoying it.
The Guardian pull goes hard. Do it.
Do you know which class is like really calling my name right now? And I know it sucks, but like... Maegu. Always the Maegu. Maegu do be pulling me back in all the time. Nah, Sorka's on the list of classes I'm gonna learn this year, though. Like, you might see a Blue Squadron Sork guide by the end of the year. All right. Fuck. You guys have not been helpful with this. What about Sukwusa? I haven't played Sukwusa in so long, I don't really want to relearn it right now, and it's Sukwusa is kind of like a mid-tier APM class. Which is kind of like Deadeye and some of the rest of these.
Bear just resubscribed for 2 months. Play Suck Dark Knight, you know you want to. You love her.
I hate Succession DK. But I should relearn her. So the problem with Suck DK is I have not played it in fucking 4 years. 5 years. Probably 5 years. I mean, it's like riding a bike. Like I would figure it out, but fuck it. We should probably learn the Suck DK. We're still gonna tag something else. We're gonna untag the Berserker for now because it does me no good to have him tagged if I can't really use him. He's only level 61. Which I can get him leveled up. That's not the end of the world, but like I can't really use them because I don't have the PvE combo. I don't really know very much about the class yet. I gotta like learn the class. But this is the end game right here. The end game is to be playing this character right here. And you all know the reason behind that. Because it's time. It's time to get that shit fucking nerfed. But for now... You already reacted to the Global Lab? Homie, we're 35 minutes into the stream. Do you think that I can do that Global Lab react in 35 minutes, brother? Just be realist. Be real with yourself for a minute. I don't know why that character, because Berserker is super OP and everything I play gets nerfed. Which is why I really don't want to play Suck DK on stream. I was avoiding it before. All right. Bicep Glab is an hour and a half. Well, ironically enough, I actually think that Bicep actually covers that kind of stuff slower than I do, which is saying something. As far as like patch note rundowns and stuff go, I think that he takes more time than I do. And I don't say that very often. All right, so I have to tag something, guys. Deadeye. Where's my witch or my... Well, my witch is here. Do I just tag the witch? Do I breed the witch? I think it's a Maegu. I could breed the witch. I haven't bred the witch in a while. 3-hour video incoming? I don't think it's gonna be 3 hours.
Lavrent just resubscribed for 2 months. Let's go.
The way that I cover Global Labs is more of a React style thing. I kind of just gloss over stuff and I give my thoughts on the thoughts on the Global Lab. The patch note rundown is meant to be more of like a, hey, here's the news of Black Desert right now, you know? Why does my outfit look like she's like fucking dirty, dude? It's driving me nuts, dude. I've tried to repair like 6 times. Oh my god! I've got 2,600 artisans? I got 21,000 memfrag! Okay, alright. Alright, that's not even worrying. What the? Holy shit! Alright, yeah, we don't really need it. Fucking crazy, brother. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it was the title boxes. The artisans are the title boxes. The blacksmith boxes are the other stuff. I don't know, dude. Witch is so fucking boring, guys. I think that I should just learn Suck Maegu again. Witch is so fucking boring, although Suck Maegu sucks. I really don't want her to get nerfed again. Maybe I just tag the Nova. I could just tag the Nova. The Nova is such a good angle. I could tag the Wusa, yeah. I could do the Wusa, but I don't really want to. I'm not in the mood for Wusa. I don't really want to play Wusa right now. I have to be in the mood, like, you know, like if I'm in the mood for like, sometimes I'm in the mood to like ask for the manager at Starbucks, and that's like when I want to play Wusa. Like if I just want other people to hate me, you know? Um. That way, if it gets nerfed, I don't feel bad. Where's the Nova? Where's my Nova at? I thought it was this. Oh, it is this. All right, we'll move this for now. Do horses recover stamina HP when they're in the sanctuary? No. Well, do they? I don't think so. Usa's the better sister? The fuck it is. No, it's not. Maegu is way hotter than Usa. But I'll tell you who is hot. Nova do be kind of a baddie though, you know what I'm saying? She kind of she's sleeping on it. She do be sleeping. So it's our turn to be nerfed. There are so many people in the comment section of my video going, I swear to God, if you tag Nova, you fucking bald. Bald son of a bitch. Can I get a PvE combo for Awakening Nova? Because I don't think this is the correct PvE combo anymore. Alt F4. You guys really don't want me to play fucking Nova. Should buy her jeans. I already have. Wait, that's not the right outfit. What? I've been scammed. Where's my summer outfit? That's crunned. That's crunned. It's bricked. It's bricked. I'm pissed. I opened the wrong outfit. Is it this outfit? Surely. I bricked an outfit. I literally just bricked an outfit. It's okay. It's all right. We don't even care about it. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, we bricked an outfit. 100%. Gosh, she pasty. Jesus. Oh my, look. Oh my, she's like a vampire. She does have great genes, though. Huh. She does not look nearly as good in this outfit as I was hoping. The Sakura definitely looks a lot better. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
모르시겠다면 영
Is this a trusted combo on Awakening Nova? What about when you're in Excel mode? There is no combo. WQ, Shift Q, LMB, F. Why are you using LMB and F? Oh. Oh, that's your AP buff. Wait, what? Gas speed. Okay. Wait, you dropped Zerk? No, we're coming back to Zerker after I get my Decky artifacts. LMB after Shift Q is not good damage. Is this legit, guys? Do I have any Awakening Novas here? Is this legit? Like this the Excel combo? Combos in the comments. Yeah, I understand. I get it. It's the combos right here. Where's Shift F? I don't fucking know. Do I just spam shit? Guys, there's a combo right here. I don't fucking care about the fucking retard combo in the comments, guys. The combo is literally right there. Like, I don't, like... If this is the I'm asking if this combo is legit. Is this combo legit? Yes or no? Is this something I should be using? Yes or no? Yes? Okay. Like, that's literally all I give a shit about. Okay? Now, is this combo what I should be using in Excel mode? Yes or no? You're asking a bunch of retards. That's fair. You guys don't fucking know. You guys don't know. You guys don't know how to play Nova. I guess I'm gonna figure it out. This is why I'm the one that writes the guides. I'm just being honest. No combo. You can't just say no combo. That's not true. Wait, did he actually do the full hour? He did. He put his mentor codes in the fucking comments. That's genius. He doesn't actually have it. This guy doesn't have his combo anymore, but I assume he's using... Looks like he's using something close to my combo. I don't know. I'll have to figure out Awakening Nova off stream. We'll play Suck DK today. We'll play the DK today. I'm gonna have to figure out the Nova off stream because nobody actually knows how to play that class apparently. Normally there are like a few people in chat that actually know what the fuck they're doing. It's kind of sad. There must not be enough Awakening Novas. Oh, that's always good. Let's just paste them. Like what? brother. This does literally nothing. You realize this does, first of all, this does absolutely nothing. All right. There's no verification that this is actually a good fucking combo. I have no idea what the fuck, where the fuck you pulled this from. Choice as a guide in his Discord about Awakening Nova. With respect, I'm good. How do I unflag you? Is there a way to unmonitor suspicious user you? Like, this is kind of annoying. Maybe I just ban you and you make a new Twitch account and sub on that one. Okay, see ya. He rickrolled me twice yesterday and I was still kind of pissed about it, so you know, it is what it is. No fucking way. No fucking way that you literally just fucking Nova short PvE guide. Who even fucking made this? What even is this? This is not a short guide, brother. What are we talking? Short? This is 11 pages. Are you fucking retarded? What even is this? The normal guide? No. Normal guides are not made through Google Docs. Retards type guides through Google Docs. Okay. What? Retards do this. Who made this? Who even made some rando? Do you know why retards make guides through Google Docs? Do you know how many people have actually read this Google Doc? Zero. Zero people have read this entire Google Doc. People come in here, they look for the crystals, they look for the add-ons, they lock out. They're done. This is literally a passion project done by somebody that wants to fuck their Nova. Which, in fairness, I do too, but not right now. Like, brother, no one wants to read a fucking Google Doc about a class. Nor am I going to sit up here on stream reading a Google Doc about your fucking retard class. Okay? That does nothing. Copy pasting a combo in the chat also does nothing. Okay? The only credible sources of information are, well, honestly, other content creators that I trust, or people in the community that I already know play Awakening Nova and I trust. Aside from that, no one else is a reputable source of information on classes, because there's until I know for a fact that that person is not trying to literally fuck me and everyone else around me, I cannot use their fucking PvE shit. You don't trust Powell? Powell's a great... I would trust Powell for sure, 100%. But I don't have Powell's guide. Hey, Blue Green from NL? What's NL? I watch you often, but very often I watch you. I wanted to tell you I really enjoy the concept of you playing and learning Maegu on your stream and learning together. Yeah, that's basically what I'm probably going to have to do for the next class that I choose. That guide is made by Pal. That's because Pal's a virgin. Pal needs to go outside and touch grass. I'm going to be honest with you. If Pal had just taken the time it took him to type that fucking Google Doc and made a fucking video guide out of it, it would have been fine. Okay, that would have been the way to do it. Instead, Pal is retarded and decided to make a fucking Google Doc that no one is ever going to be able to use. Okay? The only reason people even fucking use it are to see his crystals and his skill add-ons. And that's the brutal fucking truth. So he wasted all of his time, wasted their time, wasted everybody else's time, he wasted his time, wasted everybody's time. Because he didn't actually want to learn how to YouTube edit and actually get the fucking job done. If Pal has a YouTube guide, that's what he should have created from the first place. To be clear. I'll log this. Pal is one of the best Awakening Novas I know about. He is great at the class. I would trust his opinion, but no one is reading 35 pages. That's retarded. I don't remember Pal's YouTube channel. I thought he had a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm subscribed to it. Yeah, I watched his video here. This is from over a year ago, though. So again, this is like, for those of you that don't know who Pal is, this is basically the Lua of Awakening Nova. So Lua is the best, what a lot of people consider the best Succession Dark Knight in PvE around. So whatever Lua says is the PvE combo and stuff. Like, but Lua is not lazy and actually makes guides. Pal is lazy and refuses to make a fucking guide that's actually worth a shit. Instead, he wasted fucking hours of his life because he's lazy and doesn't want to learn how to fucking YouTube edit a guide together. He decided to put it all into fucking Google Doc form, which probably ironically took fucking longer. He could have just made a YouTube video, which everyone would have loved. I'm retarded and can't read. Okay, Amashi. What does it say on page 36? I'm sorry, page 5. What's page 5? What's on page 5? There is not a single person in the entire BDO community. Also, link me the guide again. Link me the guide again. Where's the guide? Link the Google Doc. Thank you. Okay, so now where's this guy? Here we go. This guy /user @imashi. You right here. I'm pulling you up. Boom. This guy right here. All right, brother. So you realize I'm a content creator, yeah? I'm gonna go through this one at a time. You realize I'm a content creator, right? So I have to make good content. Do you understand this? One thing at a time. I gotta walk him through it. I gotta walk him straight into it. One at a time. Do you realize I'm a content creator that I make my living off of making good content? What, now you can't listen? You gonna make fun of me for not being able to read? You can't listen? What, you can't hear me? What, you got something wrong? You got some shit in your ears? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You got about 10 seconds to answer. Or you're permanently banned. If you do not answer in 10 seconds, I'm permanently banning you. Okay. All right. Just rage baiting. All right. All right, D-Jules, I'll get to you in a second. 1 sec. Oh man, I can't find him. Hold on. Somebody else fucking gave me a hard time about this. Here it is. Found it. This guy's gonna get banned too. Hash user at Snug Leona. Here we go. My man. All right. First of all, yo, D-Jules, thanks for the raid, brother. Leona, do you agree that I'm a content creator that's to sit here making good content? Yes or no? Thanks for the raid, brother. I'm just banning retards from my chat because they're fucking retarded. I share brutal truths with people and they're fucking retarded. All right, Leona, let's go. Leona, you have 1,000 messages in my chat. You really don't want to get banned over this, do you? You understand I have to make good content, right? It's my job to make good motherfucking content. Guys, speaking of good fucking content, G-Jules is an absolute unit of a human being. He has professional military grade crash outs. If you guys just love watching people crash the fuck out about BDO and other games and shit, he is peak cinema. He is the very first of the real ones in BDO. Absolute unit. He's been doing it since the beginning. Like, he's just real with it. He not a shill for Pearl Abyss. He gives it to people raw. I love him to death. Yeah, streamer Boo doesn't like to read because it's not good content. I think it was accurate. See, there you go. Okay, so here's the deal. Good save, dumbass. Don't open your fucking mouth again. Now, the reason I cannot read this on stream, and the reason that linking this and why Pal is a retard for making something like this is because people are not going to read 36 pages. That's the brutal fucking truth. That is, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. People don't even want to read books anymore, much less a fucking random fucking guide on the internet about their fucking class. Okay? People are visual learners. They'd rather just sit there and listen to stuff. Number one. Number two, Pal is a YouTube, like, he already understands how to make YouTube videos. He's got a YouTube channel. Monetarily, it benefits him. It also benefits the entire community, and people learn more visually from having you talk to them about the class and explain things on the class. So, like, the guide would have been better had he just made it a YouTube video. 3, he could have monetized it, but, you know, that's secondary. 4, again, now content creators like myself can't actually refer people to this guide because I can't verify this while I'm streaming. Do you guys really want me to sit here and say, okay, chapter, introduction, beginner, TLDR. Okay, and then just sit here and fucking read 36 pages to you without interacting with chat, no reaction cam. Just sit here and fucking read 36 pages of fucking text about the goddamn thing. I'd rather just fucking go play the class. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what people want to do when they pick up a class in BDO. They just want to go play the class, okay? Like, maybe they'll watch a video on it, like, and like listen to that while they're starting to learn the class. But they certainly don't want to sit there for 36 fucking hours,
Ninja
36
win.
pages.
D, sorry for the spam. I messed up the message thingy. Keep it up, champ.
But you certainly don't want to read 36 pages. Why wouldn't you just say this in a fucking YouTube video? Like, what are you doing? Like what are we talking about? And now other content creators are never going to be able to, like, oh yeah, here's Powell's guide. People are going to share this around, and I'm just being real, and people are trying to flame me for it. That's why I swear to God, I'll just ban people from the chat, because I don't like fucking fake losers in my chat. I'll be honest with you. I'm just being real with you. No one's fucking reading this. No one is going to use this. This is for no one's benefit other than Powell. Okay? That, like, the very few people that are going to read this are literally just already awakening Nova mains that are agreeing with everything he's saying. Hold on. Now, I want to be really clear. That guide is not bad because the information in the guide is bad. Powell is the forefront specialist on Awakening Nova on the server, in my opinion. On at least on EU and NA, in my opinion. He's just absolutely incredible at the class. He is the specialist. He is who I would trust him on the class. I am criticizing the fact that he chose to put it into a Google Doc, which he knows no one will read, and decided, because here's the thing. Do you know who reads Google Docs? People that are already super passionate about the subject and know a lot about the subject. That's the brutal fucking truth. People that already know how to play fucking Awakening Nova and have been playing it for years and want to like get a little bit better and see what Pal's explanation is on it. Yeah, those people will watch it, but that doesn't help new players. New players are not passionate enough yet about the fucking class to just sit there for, and are going to have the patience to just sit there for fucking 36 straight single-paced pages and figure out the class. Like, again, Powell should have made a YouTube video. It would have taken him less time and would have been so much more beneficial for everything. Outside of the odd exception, I agree. Like, the fuck, man. I'm just saying, like, bro, he's the guy. He should have just made it a guide. Like, I don't understand. Maybe he thought the guide would be too long, but there's no way that's the case because I'm retarded. I make like 3-hour guides that people watch like all the time. You know why? It's because they can put it on in the background while they play the class. Like, they can get what they need immediately from the guide because it's all timestamped and turn it off if they want to. Or they can sit and listen to it in the background while they're at work or whatever the fuck. Now I'm fucked because I have no fucking guide. I have no guide on Awakening Nova. Never mind, he sucks at making YouTube videos. What the fuck is way too much shit on this piece. What? Jesus Christ. It's like a lunar lay video. Who? There's Lunar likes to put everything on the screen. Him and Neptune sorted it out.
My masturbate tier list.
What? Anyway, I'll figure out Awakening Nova. I might message Powell. I think I have DMs with him. I can just DM him and be like, "Hey, can you just like get quickly? I'd like the combo and like a brief synopsis off stream." But I can't read that off stream or on stream, and I can't refer it to other people because I know it doesn't actually help a new player. Like, tell yourselves honestly for a second, guys. If a new player came into my chat while I'm playing Awakening Nova, which you know is going to happen because I don't know enough about Awakening Nova to really answer their questions, right? Not yet. They're going to ask, "Hey, Blue, what's the guide or what's this or what's that on Awakening Nova?" If I link that guide to them in the chat, do you really think that the new player is actually going to look at that guide? Fuck no, they're not. Which means I didn't answer their question. They don't come back to my content asking for more because I didn't answer their question and I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I couldn't refer them to somebody that could. And they're certainly not going to go discover Powell's content either because, again, he wrote a fucking Google Doc instead of presenting it in a reasonable way. It's the truth, okay? I know what I'm doing when it comes to this industry. I understand how to teach people things. It's one of my strengths. That is not the correct way to teach people things. Now. Where the fuck am I going? Narnia, yeah. Like and subscribe. True, AJ, true. Just suggested from... Hey, how do you guys like the chat? Chat, how do you guys like the chat on the screen today? Do you guys like this better than the normal chat? Or do you guys not like that very much? I also took the delay off the Twitch chat. You're going to Olin's? What? What? Why am I going to Olin's? What? Ash! What? Where am I going? What's happening? Olins was calling to you? No, it's not. No, it's not. You know the worst part is the Dekia 1 Olins has been bugged for like fucking ever and it has never been fixed. That shit does more damage than actual Olins does. Or like Dekia 2 Olins. Like straight up. Dekia 1 Olins one-shots me. Like straight up, no matter what, it just one-shots. It one-shots everybody. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. Hey mods, can you unban Frost, whatever the fuck his name was? I don't want him to be a monitored suspicious user though. I'm gonna be honest with you, that shit's pissing me off. When are you gonna do the Awakening Nova guide, please? Around the time that I shove it in your fucking mom. Okay. Hey man, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. All right, so I should be able to just turn this on. I really got to grind for these decky artists. I've not grinded in like a week now. Is this are we at 300? Wait. Wait. Now this is so much more confusing. Okay, so current, I need 20% more. Is that correct? I need 20% more. I think that's what that means. Yes. Yeah, because the additional goes over the cap. They should make that clearer. That's... If I got confused looking at that, there's no way other people didn't get confused looking at that shit. We doing good? Glabs straight to the grind? I'm gonna do grind first, Glabs second. I'll be honest with you. I need to... Yeah, yesterday I literally spent all fucking day reacting. I reacted for like 10 straight hours yesterday. I'm a little cooked. I just, like, I didn't get to... You know how much BDO I got to play yesterday? Less than 30 minutes. Probably 15 minutes. I did my Dark Rifts, I tapped my Karazad, that's all I got to do yesterday. That is the nature of my job. But sometimes, and I know this is going to sound crazy, I do envy some of the other streamers that just get to hit go and just play the game. So today I'm going to do that at least a little bit, and then we'll do the... And then we'll go do our stuff. Did it reset all of... Did it reset all of my presets? Son of a bitch, Jay! Fuck! Dude, now I gotta go through all of them and figure out where all of my all of my, like, cooking and gathering and fishing and... Oh my god! The grind pets are not that hard, I'll be honest. The grind pets are a piece of cake. You just grab all the... Yeah. Although I like to have Basil out for RP purposes. We will have Basil out. Fisher can go fuck himself. And we'll take Apollo out. No, wait. Wait. No. Bro. No, bro. I had all 10, bro. No, bro. Oh, God. I'm gonna let that guy have that one. I'll take this. The artifact UI is ass. I don't mind the artifact UI. I I had them all. Now I gotta... Oh my god, this is gonna... Never mind, it's ass. What the fuck? Go in! I can't do this right now. I'll crash out. All right. I'll just do the pets later. It's fine. I don't even care. All right, so I just want to warn everybody. I've not played Succession Dark Knight in like 5 years. I don't know. Okay, I do know how to do it, but like, you know, it's like, we'll see. 4.7k weight. Damn. Actually, it's 4.874. Also, my Deadeye has over 5,000. I'm actually a little up. My DK somehow has less weight than she does. Oh my god, I only have 65 fuel! Where's all my fuel? I don't like this. I hate this. I just don't really have the AoE to do this. I mean, I do, but I feel like Deadeye is easier at this. I don't know. She clears it really well, though. Jesus Christ, she does a lot of damage. What the fuck? This is not. This is not how. This is not how Awakening DK's experience is. Yeah, she has a lot more damage. Fuck it. Fuck the combo. I'm literally just gonna do whatever I want. Play Wusa? I'm not playing Wusa. Not right now, anyway. Next patch notes, Suck DK gets nerfed. Just saying. My god, she does so much damage. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it's so much more damage than Awakening. What the fuck? Oh, this shit's getting nerfed. There's no way this shit's... There's no way. Oh, I should not have shown this on stream. This is cooked. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is fucking cooked, dude. What the fuck, dude? She literally just like fucking destroys the mobs. Oh, I can get used to this. Never mind. I kind of like this. This is great. Oh man. Fuck, bro. I mean, if it's this or Awakening, you know. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally used Nocturne. I gotta get used to that. There's so many like new cases for Nocturne in Succession. Like Awakening Nocturne is like ass compared to the Succession Nocturne. This fucking bar nest. What the fuck? Am I on Arsha?
Exclamation mark raffle for a chance at upsetting Baldy.
Oh, that's that fucking weird freak that comes to gank me every once in a while that thinks we're friends. The guy's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. He like, my understanding is he got kicked from Reassembled and I had nothing to do with it. Like I didn't even know he got kicked from Reassembled. I didn't even know it happened, but like people removed him because he was being weird or whatever. And then he just started like trying to kill me on stream and he sent me a message. Yo, it's nothing person. It's all cool. I'm like, I don't know, man. Coming and killing me on stream's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's kind of a weird way to say, hey, we're cool. Especially when I didn't fucking do anything to you. I gotta use Twilight Dash more, bro. I gotta use Twilight Comma more.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. Do you do P2W guild invites?
No, but I would never do that. Polly GM Polly's in the chat. No, I would never do something like that. DM me on Discord. Bro, what is this guy doing? What are you doing, bro? Hey, all right. Hey, whatever, bro. I'm in PvE spec grinding right now, but all right, sounds good, brother. See, he's kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, he's just a weird guy. I don't think he's got like I think that the reason he got kicked from the guild in the first place is because he doesn't have the best social skills.
Good morning, Baldy.
In the
How
world.
are you doing today?
So I don't really try to interact with him very much. But hey, man, what are you gonna do? Good news is, if he kills me a couple more times, he goes red. W. I'm taking that dub. And then I'll switch to PvP spec and we can actually have a fight. Let's see what happens. Although I haven't PvP'd on Suck DK in a while, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like riding a bike. Just kill the shit out of him, right? Pretty sure Suck DK's PvE or PvP is absolutely fucking stupid. She does a crazy amount of damage. 2 skills, exactly, bro. It is 2 skill and fuck it. No skill required. Fuck him. Who gives a shit? Huh. Okay. We're learning. It's tough to position with these mobs like this. For a normal pack, this combo would be awesome. Like for Orzekia and stuff, this would be like Giga. But like, it's kind of hard to do your PvE combo when they're like all over the place. Although the Gyrus, where's the Gyrus? Gyrus? Is the Gyrus gonna spawn or? Oh, there he is. Nice. Yeah, she definitely does a lot more damage than the Awakening DK. Definitely does a lot more damage than the Awakening DK. She moans? Yeah, okay, so my DK moans. Okay, I get it. Look, I enjoy this. By the way, no, I do not do pay-to-win guild invites. Oh my god! Like, memes completely aside, I do not do pay-to-win guild invites. What was that? Oh, did he hit me again? Yeah, he's being cringe. Yeah, I don't think he wants to go red on Karma, so what he's doing is he's trying to disrupt me as much as possible. Poor Raffle got fucked so hard by the Pray to Enhance website. Well, did he? Is it on the website or did he get fucked in game too? What is this guy doing? Does anyone want to come deal with this fucker? Like, I can't really stop my lantern, and all he's doing is trying to disrupt my grind. It's really driving me. It's actually pissing me off now. Fucking cringe, antisocial freak. Like, I don't understand why it's personal for this kid. Like, he's literally just waiting for his class buff and shit. And he's just trying to come in and fucking, like, one-shot me. It's just so fucking cringe.
Lots of people cheer Dex 100. He might be trying to turn this into group grind content.
True. See, his class buff ran out. No, I got CC'd. I don't know the combo on Suck DK. I was like, I don't know. I re-CC'd him right away like an idiot. All right. Lantern's burning. Bro, he's just going to wait for his class buff to come up again, and then he's going to try to kill me again. This guy is so fucking cringe, bro. Holy fuck. He literally is just standing over there waiting for his class buff to come up. Holy fuck. Why not cover the map your server's on? I mean, I could, but like, this is the only person that really does this to me. He's really weird. I don't know. Again, he got kicked from Reassembled. He got upset about it. I don't even know what the fuck happened with it. He's just constantly upset about everything. Like, he's just this weird, parasocial, like, dude that just can't fucking, like, I don't know. I didn't even have anything to do with it. I literally was just, one day he was gone, and I was like, okay, sounds good. I know? Oh, do you know? Okay, well, somebody, one of my mods should tell me what the fuck happened. Because he's literally just sitting. He's right there. Like, you can see him on my minimap. He's literally just waiting for his class buff. Like, this is so fucking cringe. And he knows I can't run out of 70-meter distance of my lantern, or I can't. I don't have the lantern anymore. I have to reactivate it. Hey, there he is again. Oh, look, he's class buffed again, guys. Shocked. Look at that. Look, this guy is such a freak, bro. I don't understand it, bro. Oh, trying to use pervasive darkness, didn't use it that stuff. So I'm wondering what I should kill with in PvP. I guess I should just like legacy or like lunacy, and legacy probably just kill him, right? Or kill people, right? He's just bad. I mean, he should have killed me, in fairness. If you're literally waiting for someone who's in full PvE spec, and you're just waiting and class buffing and trying to kill somebody, and you do not manage to kill them, that's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty rough. What is he doing? Now he's trying to grief Now he's literally just trying to take the Gyrus. So he's gonna flag. I guarantee what he's doing. He's gonna try to flag in the middle of me killing the Gyrus, so that he. Oh my god, bro, this is so cringe. Bro, this guy is so fucking cringe. He's actually fucking coming in to try to take mobs during the lantern. Holy shit, brother. What are you doing with your life, man? Yeah, he's literally coming in to take mobs. Look. What the fuck? You know why he's doing this? It's because he's too low on karma. He can't actually kill me again without going red. So now he's just griefing the lantern. This guy is a freak, dude. I do a lot of damage, though. I'll be honest. Did you sleep with his mother last night? I don't know, dude. Like, again, I haven't done anything to this guy. That's what's so weird about this. I have legitimately not done anything to this dude. He just does this. Like, somebody else kicked him from Reassembled and he just got mad at me. I don't know. Yeah, see there. Okay, yeah. See there? There he is again.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. What's his family name? We'll go take care of his kids.
Yeah, okay. This is OG Blue Sky Devil. He's right here. Look, guys, he's class buffed with a perfume and then a fucking AP scroll. What a fucking freak, bro. Like, dude, seek medication. Take your meds. Like, dude, this guy actually needs to be on meds. Like, straight up. Like, he got kicked from a video game guild and mentally cannot handle it.
SMNRNDN tipped $6.90. Oh man, I'm so happy. I am gated out of Pankson on weeklies. I am gated out of New Horse on Royal Fern Route. I am gated on Deck Carazard on Dawn Blackstone.
Oh my
Can't
God.
wait for new armor. So I can be gated on yet another thing.
True.
Okay, if you ran over.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they keep gating all of our content. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real with you. I have no idea why they keep gating so much content. Okay. Did he leave? People showed up to actually fight him and he left. He's so fucking cringe, bro. I straight up, like, it's so fucking cringe.
Okay, I'm not supposed to tell you this cause I'm an employee for Pro Abyss, but the next content we're doing is putting console and PC together so everybody could stop complaining.
Oh, that'd be great. I'll be honest with you, that would be a huge W move. I think that console would like that. I think PC would like that. I think that it would help a lot of things.
Wickedrazil cheer Dex 100. Is it true that you need a protection con heart to do the last castle week 1?
No, you can use... Well, you could use... If you can't get to the DP, you could actually use Perilla Star. Any of my homies got Perilla Star? Yo, can you put the cup thing on Perilla Star? Hold on, is this the play? Wait, can you put like the 4 DP fucking thing? Can you put like the fucking 4 DP Bell thing on your fucking Perilla Star? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold. You can? Oh, wait a minute. I'm totally doing it. I'm doing it. If I need like 1 DP, I'm doing it. I do not care. Yo, thanks to everybody that came out to stop the weird freak. I don't know what the hell's going on with that kid. I've fought him before, and he, like the moment I start fighting him, he just immediately leaves. And if I don't fight him, he'll he'll come back, and then when I do fight him, he'll leave, and then when I am not fighting him again, he'll just come back. It's really weird. I don't understand it. And then if he can't grief me anymore with his like darting in, like waiting for his class buff like a fucking freak cringe lord, he'll just fucking try to grind over my, like take my mobs, which is like, I don't know. It's really weird. I've not actually, even as a streamer, I have not seen anybody do something like this before. I don't know. Like genuinely, that's why I'm thinking like the guy, I don't know if it's a social skill thing or what the fuck the deal is with the dude, but I don't know. I've never seen anybody react like that. Like normally if somebody comes to kill me at my grind zone, there's a reason, right? Yeah, he's back now. Now he's trying to take my mobs again. Brother. This is so fucking cringe, bro. You're such a weirdo, bro. I don't understand. Why are you here doing this? I don't even know which one he is. He's over there, though. Maybe I should just do Glabs right now because this guy's being weird. Maybe it's a Glabs angle. Nobody... Yo, guys, do not go red trying to kill him. Do not go red trying to kill him. He's cringe. He will play like a total virgin. He will literally play like a total virgin. Like he's never had sex in his life. Even when I've killed him before, he will just play like he's never had sex with his life. So don't let him get you to go red. It's cringe as fuck. The kid's weird. Also, he's a terrible warrior. That's probably why he's playing Dosa. Miserably bad at warrior. Super
Hello,
fucking
adventurer.
bad.
We noticed that you like to group grind in Ash Forest. We will delay the next update to provide you an outfit that suits your need.
Fun detected. Shut it down. We noticed that you're group grinding in Ash Forest, Blue. We're gonna have to shut that down. I can try swapping servers and see if he follows me to another server, but he always follows me to the next server. That's usually what happens. Change server. If he follows, send a ticket. I'm not gonna report him. Like the kid's clearly going through stuff in real life. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. This is not normal behavior, and I've gone through shit in my life too. I've never acted like this in BDO, but I'll tell you what, I did some shit in League that I'm not proud of. So like I don't know. Open world PvP is part of the game. Technically, this is definitely an abusive. It would be an abusive terms of service, but honestly, whenever I put in a support ticket for things, just that nothing happens as a result of it anyway, and it's kind of cringe to report people for this. So I've not reported people in years for shit like this. It's just not worth my time. Just hide the channel name. Yeah, he'll come find it. He's done it before. Lisan El Gaib is here. Yo, Rapless, I heard some people are saying you got unlucky last time. People are saying poor Rapless. Did you get unlucky on stream, like in an enhancement, or was it just strictly on the website? Honestly, I feel like my Suck DK is clearing this okay. She's doing okay at this. Not the best in the world. What is this?
You guys arguing in my chat? I was memeing with the website and saw your section. Bank card. Literally, you can put legit bank card info in. I hope that nobody actually puts their bank card information into the website. Let's just be honest for ourselves for a second. Now, to be clear, yeah, I finally decided, Replis, that I am not lucky enough like you to do it for free. So, fuck it. I'm just gonna, I just swipe and I create my own one.
SMN Orangium tipped $6.90. Did you read the labs patch?
No,
If
I
so,
haven't read
do
it
you
yet.
think evasion will be too strong? Also low-key W for grindable cron stones.
Wow. Hold on, spoiler alert. Although somebody said that cronstones will be grindable in the new zones. I had somebody message me this morning and said, Blue, I wasn't actually excited for Adania before the patch. But then after the patch, now I'm super excited. Is that how you guys feel too? Those of you that have seen it? Yeah, it looks sick. Oh, that's good. No, it ain't that deep. Not quite. No, it's overhyped. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I kind of wanted to grind for an hour or two before I went through it because I just wanted to chill, but, ah, shit. My juice is sitting on the porch. Fuck. I forgot about the juice. Boys, my apple juice. Hold on. I gotta go get my AJ. I gotta get my AJs. Pause. Hold on. My juice!
You could have zoom on your DK while you not hear Jorkin.
Somebody jacks off to my DK but me. Alright.
SMN Orangium tipped $6.90. I want to say my thoughts on two things, but they are spoilers. So I shall be tight-lipped.
Flag. Oh, is this the guy here? Is this the guy? OG Blue Sky Devil in Valhalla Guild. Yeah, expose. Look at the little roach run. As if I don't have a flare. I have been playing this game longer than you have been alive, brother. As if I don't know how to get around a ghillie suit, you fucking retard. Holy fuck, he just shit his pants. He just shit it. Oh shit, he's got a flare. You're mad. Oh, they all know now. Oh god, you're so pissed. Holy shit. Oh god, bro, you're fucking so pissed. They even know what guild you're in too.
Wikidrazil Cheer Dex 100, content idea, get 100 people in the same room to do siege.
Bro, this is so cringe. I feel like this should be against terms of service. Somebody openly
Ecliptus
griefing
just
your
resubscribed
fucking
for 3 months.
lantern without flagging like this, it should be against terms of service. This is fucked up, bro. Like, this is so fucking cooked, dude. Like, there's no way to stop this. There's literally no way to stop him from hard griefing me. What a fucking joke, bro. What a freak. I thought a guy was just doing a quick meme. No. I try to tell you, this guy, he's done this before. He's like fucking, like, whatever he can do to try to disrupt, like, my grind. That's what he does. So if he can't lose karma anymore and he can't flag because he'll die or because he'll lose too much karma, he'll just start killing my mobs because it wastes my lantern. Like, it should be like, you literally should not be able to kill other people's lantern mobs. Like, that should not even be a thing that's in the game. I'm not gonna fucking report him, but like, that's so fucking cringe, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, you don't have better shit to do with your life? What are we doing? Like, shouldn't you be out grinding or like, I understand coming to kill me once or twice, whatever, you know, to get it out of your system, you know, no big deal. But standing there and literally just not flag, just trying to kill the mobs just to be disruptive is like some fucking, again, that's just mental illness. It's some weird shit. That's why I said, like, it's just weird, man. I don't know. The guy's just a weird guy. I don't know. What are you gonna do? We can go to Balanos 1, try B1. Time for the Iron Man. No, I can just go over the global app patch notes if I can't find a grind zone. Unemployment is real and increasing. True, brother. So true. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should run an ad and just swap servers. Then he won't know what server I'm on. Easy. Because he doesn't have any fucking money. Yeah, so I can't. There's no open grind zones, Sag. Well, he has successfully griefed me. That's great. Oh well. Nice grind. Yeah, there's just too many people grinding Decky Ash. It is what it is. I mean, now you guys know why I don't grind while I'm streaming. I just want to play the game. Sometimes I just want to play the game. It's alright, the Nova doesn't have any buffs, so we'll run over here. Sometimes you just want to play the game, but people don't want you to play the game. It is what it is. Alright, Global Labs. Where's the BDO Foundry? Foundry. I should hit a Ben Blackstar so I can create Primordial. Let's go. Yo, Max, grats. Just in time, brother. Hopefully you meant Primordial. You like the Sovereign offhand. Hopefully that's what you meant. Can someone else report him for you? No, no one should be reporting him in chat. No one report him. Like,
Kid just resubscribed for 2 months.
He's just being weird. Again, I think that the kid has issues going on. Like, I straight up, that's not normal people behavior, guys. That's not... people that are normal and have, like, normal mental state don't do shit like that. They don't behave that way. So, like, he's clearly going through something. I just disengage. It is what it is. It is what it is. This spoils the mood. I mean, it disrupts a little bit of the stream, you know, but it's not the end of the world. It is what it is. I just swap servers and do another lantern. It's whatever. But like, now you guys know, this is why I'd rather do gear advice most of the time, patch note rundowns, reacts, like go over forum posts, you know, like pretty much anything other than grind, because grinding opens it up to people with mental illness. Right? Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, there's other things to do other than grind. I can always go life skill or something. I could play on EU. There's an idea. Maybe we go swipe a bunch on EU and get like fucking 200 gear score in one day. Why don't we go sell a bunch of outfits on EU and make that server happy? What a sad way to live your life. Hard grief someone aimlessly. It is what it is. It is what it is. He's going through shit. I've been through shit. I think it's super cringe. Yes, but like at the same time, I also kind of understand it. Like we've all been in like dark, bad places in our lives. He's clearly going through some shit. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Okay. We can either do the global labs or I can swap servers one more time. What do you guys think? Should I swap servers one more time looking for a grind zone or just do the global labs? Are you ready to be here for 4 hours, boys? You guys think I'm gonna be here for 4 hours? Okay, so it's either swipe on EU or do global labs. Global labs it is.
SMNRNDN
Hello, my
tipped
fam.
$5.
You back
Come
will be
you.
the best.
Inbound all outfits you got.
You guys want to see something really cool that I got today? Both. We might do the both today. I don't know. I can't promise I'm going to swipe a crazy amount on EU. I'll be honest with you guys. I just spent a crazy amount on the content that I'm preparing to get ready for you, like the next segment that I'm like the big content shift that I'm doing.
Lots of beaver cheer decks 100. Save your money for horse girls.
So this is the new this is one of the new cameras that I got for this content that I'm preparing for you guys. And then this is the more expensive one. This is the much more expensive body. This is the body of the camera. The Sony ZV-E1 is fucking insane. That's a box. Yeah, I don't want to take it out of the box right now though. But yeah, it's just the body is in here.
I'm ready for this 45-hour Glabs patch note rundown, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Anyway, this is the camera body here. The lens is coming today too. The lens was like $2,000. The lens was expensive. But along with all the other shit, I got a bunch of other shit too. So I got crazy amount of stuff. But I'll be honest with you, this content's gonna hit, guys. I think it's something completely different that you guys are not used to watching me do, but you guys I think would love to see me do this every week. And that's they're expensive, but my dad always taught me that if you need a tool to do a job, just buy the tool. Buy the tool to do the job. No, there's no porn. It's not gonna be porn.
Is the lingerie on the way?
No porn. Yeah, very funny. I do need to remind myself to keep checking the porch to make sure that the lens doesn't get stolen off the porch. It's not just the lens. There are 3 monitors, the lens, and then like 4 or 5 other very big things that few $1,000 sitting on the fucking porch of shit that I need to get when it gets delivered here. The weekly cooking stream. No, I could do cooking streams already. This is something much bigger. This is a big production. I would not spend money like this unless I was like, fuck, okay, we're doing this. This has always been a dream. I've always wanted to do something like this. And this is my opportunity. I said, fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We're just going to do it. Just do it. There's never going to be a perfect time to do it. Just do it. And so we're going to do it. We're just going to fucking do it. This particular content combines my 2 greatest strengths. The fact that I am very good at putting on a production and the fact that I am really funny. So you guys rest assured, the production value will be S tier. Okay. And it will be really funny. You guys will be laughing pretty much the entire time. No, it's not a podcast. That's boring. It's not a podcast. That's boring. Humble goat. Okay, chill. All right, chill. Look, those are the 2 things I'm good at. Look. You guys don't watch me because I'm good at BDO, okay? I'm not skilled at BDO. That's not what I'm good at, all right? Like,
I'm not particularly like, I'm not like this crazy good player or anything. Like, that's not what I do. I'm funny, I'm entertaining, and I'm good at production value. It is what it is. I'm telling you, it's his OnlyFans. It's not my OnlyFans. Stop it. All right, yo, guys, can you see the chat on the right side of the screen, or is that kind of hard to see while I'm doing Glabs? And confirm it's family. Fansly. Exclamation point OnlyFans. I hate that this is like the 8th time you've gotten me with this. All right. Targeted ads. Look at this. Targeted ads.
Wickedrazil cheer Dex 100.
Targeted ad.
OnlyFans, but it's just you shot calling again.
Hey, man. Just rest assured, guys. The money you give me is being used to make better content. That's what I think you guys would want it to be used for anyway. That and taking care of Basil. There's not going to be an OnlyFans subscription, but I will be making a Patreon for it. I'll just Patreon for me in general, but yeah, for the show. To help fund the show. That's creepy. I mean, like, if you think that Google's not tracking literally almost everything you do on the platform. All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is the problem with the chat, is that it's really like white, and it's not.
Chat background for Glabs. Hard to see text.
Yeah, it's annoying. It means that I have to change it every single. Alternatively, I could make 2 different sources. Just put a black box behind the chat. I've already done that. Wait, that's... Pause. Say shit in chat, YouTube and Twitch, so I can see the chat on the screen. Why is it black text now? Why are you all black? All right. YouTube, talk again. All right, guys, no, stop. Chill. What did Note do? Okay, so yeah, that's back. Now if I do chat background. All right, how's that? There it is. All right. The brains of the operation. Well, that was actually chat that suggested it. No, it's good for nothing. He's useless. All right. Honestly, I'm gonna keep YouTube chat. I'm just gonna keep it on the screen. I have it disappearing every 30 seconds. I don't know. Maybe I should leave it the way that it is.
This is gonna be a very long one, by the way. Strap in.
Are you sure? I mean, how long? How small is this scroll bar? Oh. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get this done today. I'm gonna have to do this part 2. I'm gonna have to finish it tomorrow. I don't even know if this is doable. This is gonna be crazy.
I told you, 4 hours minimum.
I mean, Jesus, bro. Somebody get GM Polly in here. Tell him this is a way too long of a patch notes. I need a TLDR. It's looking like a PAL Google Doc. Isn't this your job? Shut up, Polly! God! Who asked you? I'm gonna... Fucking ape? Ugh. You know what's funny? I find it really funny that my relationship with Pearlibus has honestly, in my opinion, actually, with the community manager specifically, has legitimately improved since not being a partner. Now, the reason the CMs come into my chat is to fucking dog on me. They used to not give me shit at all. It used to be hearts. Oh my god, hi blue. Yeah, whatever. You know, super nice. Now they just dumpster me. So I dumpster Pearlibus, and then they come in and they dumpster me. Either it's Polly or it's Ronan. Enclave's kind of a bitch, so he's not gonna do anything. You know, I've said Etsu's dunked on me a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Like, are just one of the bros? No, they're just like, I'm not partnered with the company, so they can just dog on me all they want, which is great. That's my atmosphere anyway. I like that. They should give me shit. I give them shit all the time. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the fucking kitchen. Every time I make a mistake on one of my YouTube videos, CM Ronan literally is right there going, hey, by the way, you misspelled the word. You misspelled the word program. Or whatever the fuck. Whatever it is, he's always right there. And now, when they fuck up, I'm also right there. Game respect, Gabe. Getting in partner actually improve your relationship with PA. I wouldn't say with PA. I would say with the community managers for sure. Pearlibus, like, Pearlibus is a big company. You have like Pearlibus Korea. Those are like the first world citizens that actually matter and their jobs are relevant, right? And then you have, like, you know, the dev team. Actually, you know what? It would be in order. It would be like Wansu and Jay, right? And then below them is like probably the dev team. Actually, I'm sorry. Shareholders. Okay. Then dev team. Then probably PA Korea. Like the rest of Pearlibus Korea kind of sits somewhere around here. The dev team might be below PA Korea. I don't know. Honestly, the dev team might not have much to say. I don't fucking know. Honestly, no. They have a lot to say. Who am I kidding? After that, it is probably Pearlibus NA and PA and EU. Then that's like the executives. Then there's Pond Scum. Horse shit. And then the community management team. And this is kind of like the hierarchy of power at the company right here. Okay, so like as far as people that can get, I'm sorry, I gotta move them down again. There's me. and then the community management team. Okay, so these are the people that have the most power at Pearl Abyss to get things done. Okay, honestly, actually true. Actually true. Actually true. My community, followed by me, followed by the community management team. Actually, I'm sorry. CM team EU. And then the NACM team is at the very, very bottom. So in terms of people that can actually advocate for change and get things done, I'll be honest with you, Poly down here. So like it is what it is. You know what I mean? And like we're all below Pawn Scum, so there's that too. Console, who? No, you gotta understand, the console fucking CM team literally operates out of the NA team. So like this is the you know what? That's fair. So console. Okay. What about Chris Polly? Oh, true. True. He's right in above Dwansu up here. He's up here. He knows about shit before Wansu knows about shit. Okay. So, all of these people can handle and give feedback in a competent manner. All right. As you move down the list, the chances of the feedback actually getting to the dev team and actually advocating for change become lower. All right. So like, you know, if the Blue Squadron community or God forbid me say something, we have like a, I don't know, 5% chance of getting change on that particular thing. If the CM team advocates for something, I would say it's like an Oct Sovereign, somewhere around there. It's like a 3-ish% chance. Maybe it's like a Nuve, could be like a 1.7, 1.8% chance. Console, I'm going to be honest with you. This is like an obliterating fallen god levels of opportunities here. You're better off just downloading and putting the support ticket in for the NA team. It is what it is. Sit down, Polly. All right. I don't want to fucking do 4 hours of patch note rundown. I wanted to grind today. You know what? What the Does anyone think that we over-sexualize our male characters? I feel like there's way too much over-sexualization of our male characters in this game. It's ridiculous. All of the women have to wear shirts. This is bullshit.
Wikidrazil cheer Dex 100. Just draw a line below Pia Korea and the rest and label them opinions matter and opinions don't matter.
True. Oh God, bro. I like to think that we have power as a community to get shit done. The funny thing is, I know that our feedback
just resubscribed for 17 months. Wow, 17 years has gone by so fast.
What? Okay. Braz, welcome back for 17 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Hey, mods, can you allow the word nipple, please? Thank you. All right. Oh, God. Okay, guys, if that wasn't cue to spam. Never mind. Mods, do not allow it. Not mods. Don't allow it. Mods, no. Malta, Malta, stand down. Malta, stand down. Bro, we're gonna get banned. What? Guys, it was not the time to start spamming the word nipple. I just didn't want to have to approve it every time somebody said the word nipple. Mods, put it back on the list. Put it back on the list. Shut it down. Shut it down. Jesus fucking Christ. This is why we can never get a sponsored Pearl Abyss stream ever again. They can never trust us. This is why we're going in circles right now. We'd be higher up the list if not for you guys. Mods! Shut it down! Why is the Nikkei Poggy emote is crazy, bro? Bro, seriously, mods, take it off the acceptable terms list. What are you doing? Mods, it's not multi. You gotta get that shit on back on the. It's on the block terms. Oh, thank God. Okay, all right, we're good. All right, we're fine. Thank you, mods. Good job, guys. Ah, damn it! God damn it, I need one more. Slot Maximus.
Where did the music go?
The music is gone. It's not coming back. You asked for this. Hey, you wanted me to do the Global App Patch Note rundown. You knew that patch note was going to take me 7 hours to do. In fact, this might be like Homer's Odyssey. Honestly, it might be a 3-part fucking epic. We might have to come back tomorrow for the Iliad. Better start now. Fuck you, Etsu. God, why is the CM team in here? They're like, yeah, suffer, pussy. Suffer, bitch. Yeah, get it. Fucking assholes. What the fuck? Hey, I told you guys, they literally only come in here to fucking dog on me now. Oh, all right, fine. In fairness, I spent most of yesterday absolutely shitting on them, so fair's fair. I respect it. It's time to sponsor Bicep to put up another gear guide video that's still going to have less views than mine. Oh my God! Sit. Anyway. Just took a couple Red Bulls. Chill out. All right. Let's do our job. You know who the real sufferer here is? Note. Note is the real person that suffers when the video is gonna be like 4 hours. I am doing my job! Shut up! God! Alright! Alright, what's up guys? Welcome to the August 14th Global Pet Note Rundown, and we're here for the Adania update. Holy shit! Okay, are we happy? It's a good intro. It's a good intro. It's a good intro. All right, keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Sink into character. Sink into game face on. Game face on. All right. All right. Lock the fuck in because this is kind of a long patch note rundown.
When I look at you, Blue, I see a bold man whose head looks like a used condom. TBH makes me want to lick that head of yours while whispering your name into the mic.
Oh my God! If you didn't have a penis, I would tell you to keep going.
Hey, girl.
Okay, so there's a lot that we have to go over here.
Anonymous tip $13.37. Talk about getting kicked from the partner program but still attracting the largest crown and making their game entertaining. CMs grill him more. Blue needs to suffer for us all. No exceptions. If the DLC is delayed, deal with it.
How long was Biceps video? How long? I'm already feeling the fatigue. I have patch note fatigue already. How long was Biceps video? Just be honest, give it to me straight. Oh my fucking God, it's an hour and a half, bro. We're gonna be here for 4 hours.
Speed option.
All right, just lock in. Just lock in. Just lock in. I feel like, bro, I feel like I'm like the white girl that constantly complains about privilege.
Wicked
You know what I mean?
Cheer Dex 100. Free the N1 PPL3.
Like, this is an incredible patch with a great, like huge amounts of awesome shit that we're getting on this patch. Massive for us. And I'm over here fucking complaining about how I will find a way to fucking complain about it. God, is this what white women feel like all the time? Man, this is a terrible way to live. Just never happy. Jesus. Fucking Karens, bro. Holy shit. Libtards? No. All, no. Okay. Karens. Okay. Let's not make it liberal and conservative. Okay. It is what it is. Stop telling me to tag Wusa. Go watch J. Coon if you want to watch a fucking femboy, okay? I like my penis. All right. So we're getting the Adania with this patch, which means we're going through all of the Adania changes in here. We're going to figure out, we're going to get to the bottom of every single thing that has to do with Adania. There's going to be timestamps in this. Thank you in advance. We're going to get started with the main quest line that everybody cares about. I hate you fucking people. Stop interrupting me!
Hodos Cheer Dex 100. Hey guys, don't forget to use your Prime subs now that he started.
Because they would never understand.
Etsu, how do you have 5,000 channel points? Why do the community managers have 5,000 fucking channel points? They're the ones interrupting me. How is that even possible? Like, bro, I know for a fact these fuckers don't watch the other streams for this long.
To buy
like,
X2 speed option.
Shut up! God! Who else is streaming?
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving! I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
The Turbo Virgin CM team is watching me instead of you. You should
I'm not fucking leaving!
the shit out of them in partner chat. You see this? Yeah, suck it, bitch. Yeah. Two people can play at this game. You want me to keep going? You want me to... You want me to keep going? Hey, guys. I have this great new strategy.
I'm not leaving.
Stop fucking redeeming shit. It's actually
I'm not fucking leaving.
I'll turn it off. All right, fuck it. I'm doing it. Since they
Baldy,
started,
just
you know what?
mute is better for your health XD.
Yo, I have a better idea. Hold on. So, guys, I
not leaving.
I've found a great way to give feedback through
I'm
to
not
our
fucking
dev
leaving.
team. Okay. In fact, you get feedback straight away to Perlibus. All right. You come.
I'm not leaving.
All right, I'm turning it off. That's it. Okay. This is the best way to get feedback through to the CMGM team. Okay. So and straight to the devs. I have on good authority that this is the best way to reach Perlibus in general worldwide. You come into the official Black Desert Discord. You right click GM Poly. Okay, you click message, direct message. Okay, you can just send him a message. All right, instead of putting a support ticket in, you can go straight to the source. Any question that you've got, any complaint, problem with your purchase, minor things, Polly will handle it for you. But the very important stuff, okay, like the most important stuff, you really want to go to CM. Etsu. You know what? Etsu. We're going to Etsu. Etsu's your guy, okay? So you just come up here, you type Etsu in the search bar right here. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, is he not here? What the... What? What? There he is. You type Etsu in the search bar like this. You click on his name and you DM him. Etsu's the guy that handles most of the small stuff. So like the day-to-day stuff. You have like a quick question about the game. You need a guide for something. He's really knowledgeable about all those kind of things. He loves it when you DM him about that stuff. Really great. And if you don't DM him back, Corruption is fantastic. She's a sweetheart. She will get immediately back to you. And if she doesn't, please understand it's because she hates you and you have daddy issues. All right. You want to see terrorism? I'll show you fucking terrorism. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Anyway. I know what your job is, okay?
That's cool, but stop stalling.
Fuck you, Etsu! How do you have this many channel points? Fuck you. Okay, all right. Bro, I just activated the text-to-speech again. I literally just looked over to fucking click the button. What the fuck? All right. All right. Greetings, adventurers. This is Black Desert Studio, the gateway to Adania, a realm where chaos and order, good and evil exist side by side, has finally opened. In this new chapter, you'll face powerful bosses, uncover their secrets, dive into various combat and subjugation content. That's like killing mobs and stuff. Enjoy new life skilling content, discover brand new gear. We've crafted this update to let you experience Black Desert's magic all over again. This time, you'll have a chance to shape history itself with the journey to the throne of Adania. Claiming one of the 5 thrones could make you the wise ruler or a ruthless overlord. A ladder. Every time. But this path isn't for everyone. You'll need to defeat the bosses guarding each throne and make sure you're ready for the challenge. As always, the world of Black Desert comes alive with your stories. We hope that you'll become a beacon of hope in Adania, restore order, and write a new chapter in our shared history. Many of you have asked about Monster Zone's profits and Cronstone prices after the release of Adania. To be clear, there won't be any Cronstone price changes for now. At this stage, we want to help more adventurers enjoy Adania. Think of it as building more ladders for everyone. For now, our focus is making things more accessible and fun, especially with the ongoing combat and Monster Zone updates. If adjustments are needed in the future, we'll let you know when the time comes. Finally, we're committed to making sure this first Adania update and the second one coming on September 10th, the best they can be. Enjoy your adventure in Adania, and thank you. It is what it is. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right. That's a super sick looking castle. I'm gonna be honest with you, this Cronstone thing, this is a W right here. That's a W PA right there. And Perlibus doesn't farm very many W's, but them saying this makes me feel a little better. They said for now, obviously they're gonna jack them up in the future, but for now, that's a good thing. Okay. Disney coming to your ass for copyright? Well, no, I'm just gonna refer him over to CM Etsu. And just send him right over there. Red Rover, send Etsu right over. Okay. Have fun with that lawsuit. Bro, I'm gonna drink this entire thing of apple juice. All right. I turned off notifications, guys, for Note's sanity so that he would have an easier time editing this in post. But I will occasionally stop and thank the subs. However, there won't be any text-to-speech or anything. My sound alert didn't go through. That's because everybody hates you and you're a terrible human being for even trying to activate it. When it says the path isn't for everyone, that was actually specifically for you. Okay, bro. Look, I want to point out that if one of the two of us was going to rise to the throne of Adania, it is unironically me. I want to be very clear that the dev team was super specific at the last title ball
Gear has a tremendous amount to do with how skilled you are at a class. So in a crazy way, I'm actually better than you are at literally every class in the game, and that includes Dark Knight. And look, that's not out of my... That's Wansu said that. I didn't say that. Wansu said that. Because as crazy as it is, my MasterCard does carry my Dark Knight skill level. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And it what are you going to do? Also, you can't participate in Adania with 700 gear score, Etsu. So sadly, you legitimately have a 0% chance. I only have like a 2% chance because I'm dog shit at the game. But fortunately, still just above you, which is just above Pond Scum, as a reminder. Okay. All right. The main quest line in Adania. The most important thing about the main quest line in Adania is that we don't have to do it. Please tell me that we don't actually have to do this to get our sovereign weapons, to grind the grind locations and unlock all the content. Please tell me that I don't actually have to do it. So it looks like I am not reading through all of the main story stuff. Nobody cares. I just want to know if it's actually required. The adventure journal containing certain stories from outside has been added. New adventure journal consists of stories. So, to ensure natural story progression, if you're currently working on one quest, you cannot select another until it has been completed. Okay, sure, whatever. The question is, do you need to do this? The 4 Adania stories have been prepared. Okay, so it looks like it's probably going to be like the adventure journals that you did in Land of the Morning Light, where they had like the 4 book things. There were like 4 books that you had to do. 4. There were 4 book things that, or there were like 8 book things that you had to do. Like adventure log things. I think that's what they're talking about up here. Hopefully you don't actually have to do it. I probably will do it. I just don't want to have to do it on the day. I just want to sit there and enhance my summer. You have to do the solo dungeon quest line? Are you sure? Did they say that? Do they say that later? Okay, so there's an abyssal well. Abyssal wells appeared in Adania. Okay, so they didn't forget the Magnus. That's good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not reading through all the main story stuff. Nobody really gives a shit. The main story. Plus, let's be honest. You just accept them. If you're interested in the main story, go accept it and go do it. And that being said, I probably will do the main story, but I don't know if I'll do it right away. I want to enhance my sovereign. And then I'll probably do the main story to help me kind of explore the region in that particular morning. I just don't know whether or not it's going to be required. Bicep did it. Do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned? Straight up. There's no way this dude literally just said... There's no way. I was like, yeah, I'm not reading all this. And then he was like, Bicep did it. Then go watch his video. The reason people watch me is because they relate to me. And because I am relatable, I am just like every other Black Desert streamer. I'm like every other Black Desert player. Do you know what Black Desert players do in the main story? Anyways. Adania boss subjugation. Yep, we just hit R, boys. We just hit R straight past that shit. Nobody cares. Literally no one cares. If you want to do the main story, go do it. Through the Adania boss subjugation, you will finally come face to face with the legendary foes you've only heard about in the tales. So this is the first time we're actually hearing about the specifics of the grind zones. This is actually an important moment. Prepare to storm massive, overwhelming castles and confront the mighty bosses who defend them, all as your journey toward your ultimate destination. This update brings Jordine, Rusalka, and Encelar, each standing guard over their own fortress. Conquer Adania's bosses to earn the Adana Rising tokens, unlocking your chance to compete in the Throne of Adana, the top-tier PvP arena for elite adventurers. Elite adventurers. Guys, I'm gonna get farmed in that fucking arena. It's not even gonna be close. However, to ensure the boss subjugation does not feel like an excessive chore for adventurers, we have made it so that after accepting the weekly quest, you can only challenge one castle boss per week. Wait. What? Wait.
However, to ensure boss subjugation does not feel like a chore, we made it so that we made it a weekly quest. You realize weeklies are chores, right? That's what weeklies are. So in trying to avoid it becoming a chore, you have made it a chore. Chores are something that you do once a week, and then you don't worry about it again for a while. Things that are not chores are things that you like to do all the time. I'm not sure. You keep using this word. I'm not sure it means what you think it means. Okay? I don't... Am I crazy? Are they gaslighting us? What? Chore? Bro, what? A chore is literally something you do once a week. We hate weekly gated content, and they keep moving in the direction of... We knew it was going to be weekly gated. But saying it like this is like, oh, well, we did it because we didn't want it to be a chore. Well, you've made it... That makes it a chore. If it's not a weekly, then it's not a chore, because then you can just go do it freely, whatever you want. But if it's a weekly, you feel required to go do that at least once a week, then it is a chore. Then you feel obligated to go do that once a week, kind of like your laundry. Although most of the time I get to overcome that. I was wearing the same shirt as yesterday. Fortunately, no one has noticed yet. Now, this game is 8,000 chores on top of each other already. No, most of Black Desert is not chores. In fact, most of the BDO, the reason that people love BDO is it's actually one of the few MMOs that isn't actually gated behind weekly dog shit or daily dog shit gated quests. Okay, there are aspects of the game that are like that, but the majority of the game, it kind of just cuts loose unless you do as much as you want. If you want to grind for 100 hours and hong them base, you can do that. If you want to grind, if you want to do life skill for 100 hours and gather, you can do that. If you want to stand in front of your utensil for hundreds of hours a week, you can do that too. But like gating, like this gating content where you're only allowed to do something a certain amount of times per week, this is a step away from the Black Desert that we all knew and fell in love with in the first place. It's very obviously a bad direction for the game, and I think it's super unhealthy. Obviously, it's extremely it's very unpopular with the player base. Extremely unpopular with the player base. In my opinion, what you should do is instead of making it a weekly where you like guaranteed you get like one attempt a week, what you should do... Yo, Red Stag, thanks for the member over on YouTube, big dog. Appreciate you. I think what they should do is they should make it like a really fucking low drop rate. I think that if you asked players, if you got, hey, you can get one guaranteed click a week through weekly. Or you can grind infinitely for a low drop rate at more chances per week. Okay, most people, yeah, are gonna ask for both. Okay, and that is how it should work. And that is exactly that's how they've designed content in the past. You've got like a weekly thing where you're guaranteed one of them, but then there's a really low drop rate on the other stuff. And yeah, you're unlikely to get it. You got like 1 in every 10 to 20 hours. Like that's fucking crazy, right? Like that's an insanely low drop rate. Like that would be reasonable, I think, and I don't think that anybody would worry about it. But strictly removing this as something is something. It's a trend that we've seen from our developers over the last 2 years or so. Ever since we saw, I guess 3 years almost now, because it started with the T10 horses. The T10 horses are the first thing that we saw was like super weekly gated, and then the deck Karazad. Deck Karazad is also weekly gated content. People do not like that. People do not like that at all. The very poor feedback for that. And now we're gonna do this. This is not it. Like you don't want this to be weekly gated. I'm telling you, that's the feedback that I got from the community. That's my feedback as well as a player that's really looking forward to this and one of the players that is going to do this content. You have done the opposite here. This is not good. Not good. But we knew it was going to be weekly gated. I think that this sentence right here shows you how backwards their thinking is. They are trying to prevent it from being a chore, and what they've done is they've made it a chore, because I think they've kind of lost touch with what we love about the game. I think they've just kind of like lost that pulse. How to enter the Adania boss subjugation. So let's get into the really cool stuff. Accessible through the Throne of Power NPC for Adania Castle. Conditions for entering the boss subjugation. To enter it, you must meet all the following conditions, except the weekly quests, and subdue the bosses of each Adania Castle. Well, you can only do one, right? The bosses of each difficulty must meet the following stat requirements to proceed with the challenge. Okay. So 350 AP is the baseline. Keep in mind, you must also have 427 DP. All right, but the AP is probably going to be... the DP is what people are going to be missing for the higher end. But, like, in order to reach this first one, it looks like 427 is doable for DP. You could do that with, like, Try Fallen God. And then, like, you know, a reasonable... try Fallen God, roughly. I don't know if that's exactly, like, it. Maybe you need, like, one wailing. But 350 AP seems like a lot of AP, guys. But remember, the Sovereign Weapon is going to give you 14 at base. Assuming you can get that to Tet, it gives you 1 AP at every level. It's going to give you 18 AP. So if you do 350 minus 18, if you're going to get your Sovereign on day 1, as long as you guys have 332 sheet AP right now, you should be able to do this on day 1. Which I actually think that a lot of players should be able to do. That's actually a lot better than I thought. So that's really good. Read the point below there. You can enter when you are wearing equipment. Oh, you can enter when you're wearing equipment, weapon, armors, accessories with an item grade of red or higher, excluding artifacts and alchemy stones. What's the price of the Narc earring right now? How's that bottom line doing? Yeah. All right. Okay. Fuck me, right? Well, all right. Sounds good. That's right. Fun detected, I guess. That's no big deal. All right. That's 30 bills. Flush that down the tubes. That's great. Oh my god. Yo, I got another outfit. Yo, we're cooking. Fuck. Bro, they knew. I think it's because Bicep. I think Biceptimus Prime has got to be the reason behind this. Because Bicep was the one that cooked up the idea in the first place to use Narc earrings going in day 1. It does say excluding artifacts and alchemy stones. So... technically, what? Where's my Perilla's star? What the What happened to my... What happened to my Perillas? No, they removed it. It's just gone. What? Yo, homie, I earned that shit. Bro. Bro, I'm about to be pissed. I'm going to talk to Fugar right now. I want my fucking money back. God damn it. Because I was gooning it on my fucking witch earlier. She wearing some fucking crazy ass booty shorts, trying to distract me from the fact that Fugar just robbed my ass. Ridiculous. I don't hate it though. All right, you antler-looking motherfucker. Bro! Saved. 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 I'm fine. Okay. Okay, so... Why? Wait, so... Okay, so the chlor... Okay, that's a bug. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. The command find can't find things in the Chloris travel bag. Okay. This is technically red. Actually. And it gives 1 DP. Sheet. And I asked somebody earlier today. I heard... I don't even know how the fuck... Where the fuck even is this? Where the hell do you find it? Is that a consumable, maybe? Enhancement? Reforge? Upgrade? Aha! I heard that you could put this on Perilla's Star. You can put this on Perilla's Star. So this gives you 3. So this would give you 3. Actually, this would give you 3 CTP. This would technically give you 4, but you're never gonna get one of those because everybody bought them immediately. You know. I never thought I would see the day. I never thought I would see the day that Khan's Heart of Protection is sold out at max price. Wild. There's 200 sitting on EU. That's because you guys are dog shit losers. NA people are retards and we don't actually do Khan. All right, I'm just using Perillas. I'm gonna hunt 445. Whoa, what's the highest? What's the highest? So I have 4. Oh my god, I have 438 right now. Okay, so if I get Ox Sovereign on day 1, that's 2 DP, right? That's 2 DP. So that puts me at 40. I need 5 DP. I can only get 3 from Barillas. Actually, I can only get 1. Because it'll already have the cup. It's 41, so I'm fucked. No, you can't wear the narc. You need Khan? I'm not buying a Khan's art. Nor are you gonna get one. It's just not gonna happen. You're just not gonna be able to get one. I'm trying to think of other ways you could get DP. So theoretically, you could transfer all of your Adani armor on day 1. If you land the enhancement, that gives you 1 DP too. From the Sovereign weapon. So if I hit Dex Sovereign on day 1, I would technically gain 4 DP. That would put me at 442. Then the Perilla puts me at 443. $444. Can't use this? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Because you can put a tailoring coupon on it. You could totally use that. Does it specify somewhere that you can't do that? Surprise at the bottom? No. No. Where? Where does it say that? It would probably be like costume. Costume. My disappointment is immeasurable. Bro, they snuck this shit in here in the middle of the fucking... This shit is like... This is like fucking 2 or 3 hours into the fucking pit. It's like one bullet point underneath a fucking chart. Fuck! So I can't reach... No one can reach this without obliterating Fallen God on day 1, man. It's not possible. So even if you hit deck Sovereign offhand, you're on the second boss. Jin DR, you'd lose too much AP. You have to have 385 AP. You can't. Use DR Crystal. Nope. You think you're so smart. Journals. We get 1 AP and DP from the new journal. You skip pass. Wait, do I have to do anything, or is it just going to give it to me on day 1? You just log in and you get it? Well, it doesn't say that anywhere. It doesn't say that in here. Adventure journal. Nothing, 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 nothing. Where does it say the reward from the adventure log? Search for 10th? I don't see it. 10th anniversary. Please note the dungeon. This? Please note that after the Adonian territory, which requires its high AP and DP, is updated, adventure journals will be added to regions that have not yet reached their 10th anniversary. What? To provide the same play experience across all regions. That doesn't... So we're just gonna get that on day 1? The fuck? Korea has +1 AP and DP? Okay, but we don't have to actually do a journal though, right? It's just gonna... We're just logging in and we get it. We don't actually have to do anything. It's very important that I don't have to actually do anything. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way they combined it all to Bartali's only to have us do another fucking journal again. Okay. So, that puts me... So, theoretically, 38 plus 4 if I get Deck Sovereign on day 1. That would be 42. 43 from the journal. 44 from Perilla's. God damn it, throw my dick hair away! Bro, I'm cooked. I'm literally... You're 1 DP off, bro. The server buff! The server buff! We're saved! Alright, we have to do it on a server. We have to do it on a server with a server buff. We have to do it on the server with the server buff. We you have to do it. Doesn't work. Are you kidding? What? It doesn't say that in here anywhere. It doesn't say that in here anywhere. No, there's no amount of swiping that's going to get me that content on day 1. Unless I want to spend $26,000 right now. It's actually, it'd be closer to $35,000 if I wanted to do it right now. I could get an Obliterating Fallen God today if I literally just didn't want to buy my house. They said external buffs go away. Like the hunter costume and shit. Perilla Star? No, I already counted. This is counting Perillas. This is counting Perillas. I already said, we already talked about the Perilla Star. So again, we're sitting at 438. Plus 1 for Perilla puts us at 439. 4 from the Sovereign offhand puts us at 443. Plus 1 DP from the journal puts us at 444.
It's cooked. You physically can't do it unless you get a consort. $80K crow coins for a con's heart. As tempting as that level of mental illness is, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah. I think that is probably the most retarded idea I've heard in my life. So that was good, though. We could get the bad ideas out now. Mark. Working a con for a day? I already got my con like forever ago. I got. What do you think? Where do you think this came from? You have to go for narcs? I already have narcs. Narcs don't count. You can't wear narcs in the thing. I have 2 pen narcs right here. Okay? They shut that down, okay? The fun was detected. No narcs. Can't work. Everything I do just doesn't work. Undetected. For the guildmaster can't merc? No, the guildmaster can't merc, but why would I fucking merc? Why would you want me to merc? What is mercing gonna do? If you say con's hard, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. Fucking retards. It's a one-time per family quest that was already done years ago. Holy retards. But Blue, merc! Merc, Blue, just merc! Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys the tech as long as you guys don't say anything. Chat, do you promise not to say anything if I show you the tech? You say nothing. PA is watching. Okay. All right. Etsu, close your eyes. You know what? The whole CM team, turn off the stream right now. All of you turn it off. No, I can't show the tech. But there's no way that you literally just gave the hate watching Pearl Abyss. Hate watcher is crazy. Hate watching is nuts, bro. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the tick. All right, so here is how you get literally unlimited crow coins while AFK fishing. Okay, no, JV, no. You don't, stop, bro. What the fuck? Fuck her the fuck out of here. Mods, get on top of it. Fucking apes. Look, people slander and defame me in the fucking official Black Desert channel. They don't ban shit. But you're not gonna slander and defame me. Only I get to slander and defame Pearl Abyss on this channel. Okay. All right. So this is Hack of an Island, and basically all I do every time is I sail around. So I load up my Carrack with like 2 of every single barter mat. Okay. And then I AFK fish on my Carrack. And every day I just sail around, I hit anchor, I barter, I instant refresh. Oh, don't have that one left anymore. That's okay. You instant refresh twice, and then you sail back around and keep fishing. It's like legitimately, if you exclamation point raffle one more fucking time, I'm gonna start banning people for it. Ronan's not even here right now. Ronan, what the fuck are you doing here? Isn't it like fucking 9 o'clock? Go eat dinner. No, it's 1 a.m. Go to sleep. You know what? You know what I think? In chat, you back me up on this. I think
It is a huge travesty right now that we don't have any GM buffs in the battle arena right now. We're all out here slaving away trying to get ready for Adania. The community managers are sitting on their ass doing literally nothing. I think that we deserve GM buffs. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're correct. Time to go to bed. Ronan, no, you get back in here and give us GM buffs right now. Ronan! You're right. Time to go to bed. I too must go to bed. Yeah. There it is. Worthless fucking piles of dog shit. I'm just saying. I said it before. I'll say it again. Worthless. Worthless. Hey. Wait. I got something for you. Come in here. Come in here right now. Do your job. Yeah, you like that? You don't like it when I turn around on you, right? You don't like that? Oh, shit. We do it to Blue all fucking day. That's crazy, bro. We bring that shit back around, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we got him. Did you do something I couldn't see? Fuck you, fucking bitch. He's what? You're subscribed. There's no way you were watching an ad. I'm just saying we should... Blue, how the fuck did you get concentrated boss aura? I've wasted $3 bill on this bullshit trying to get it. Isn't that the tri boss gear, like melting the tri boss gear stuff? Which one is this? I have anguish. Oh, is this the three? Is this you get the 3 pieces of boss gear? You have to melt the 3 pieces of boss gear. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you the tech for that too. You guys ready? I'm about to fucking blow your mind. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? I don't think you're fucking ready. All right. So the surefire way to always get base boss gear on demand whenever you need it, there are 2 ways. 1, open your managed currency UI. You scroll down to never mind. You type in Control F, you type in aura. These. Okay, that's because they're retarded and didn't add it to the managed currencies UI. Okay. So you can turn in 100 of your latent boss auras that you've been getting from your dark rifts for years for whatever base one that you want. Okay. So there's that. That's a super easy way to do it. The other way to do it is Night Vendor. Yeah, you heard me. Night Vendor. And the crazy thing about Night Vendor is it just got an update. So you only need to go to Night Vendor on one character and you can spend all of your character's energy on that one character instantly. So you are basically guaranteed to roll at least 1 piece of boss gear or box or whatever. Okay. Night Vendor is the super tech. All right. It will also net you a few billion silver overall if you have a few hundred energy and you have a bunch of characters and you just roll Night Vendor consistently. You will absolutely make like 2 or 3 bill every time you roll Night Vendor. It's a piece of cake. Yeah. Spend all your energy for the week for boss gear. Yeah, I mean, I rolled last time. I got like 3 pieces of red nose or some shit. I sold them all. But yeah. So that's the 2 ways that you get boss gear. Now, which BA are we getting GM buffs in? Does anybody know? Because this is some bullshit. Right now, you think I forgot about it? What do you think? This is the Epstein files? Get the fuck out of here. We want our GM buffs. Weird. I keep clicking R, but I can't skip this cutscene. That's insane. GM buff is only for pretty girl streamers. I don't know if we have any of those in the category anymore. Is Choice live right now? He's not. Tragic. Maybe later. Damn. today I'm kind of letting at it today, I'll be honest. Also, I might right swipe by Rug if a situation arises. Oh, she is. I'm going to tell you right now. I am not going to sit up here in front of the whole fucking BDO community and start talking about which girls I think are pretty in the BDO category. That's fucking crazy. I will, however, talk about the men that look pretty. That I can do. I'll objectify the men all day. My Septimus is such a bitch! God! How did he get through this? All right. So we have established I physically cannot hit 445 because I'm not going to have the consort to do it, which is tragic. The juice has got to be 10k calories. We got to understand I have not eaten anything today at all. So this is about, if I drink the entire thing, it's about 1,500 calories if I drank the entire thing. No, it's not. I did the math wrong. No, it's only like 800 calories if I drink literally the whole thing, it's 800 calories. I haven't eaten anything today, so it is what it is. There are more in the patch notes to increase your AP. It's not the AP I give a shit about. I'm gonna hit the AP as an afterthought, guys. You need to understand the AP is a joke. 385? What is this? This cannon fodder AP. Okay, 385. I'm at 364 right now. I will be wearing an Oct Sovereign, okay, weapon, offhand. All right, at least if it doesn't go to Nuve, which could happen theoretically, but we're prepared for Oct, okay. But what is that? 14 plus 8 is 22 AP. Yeah, bro, I'm good. All right, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about the AP. I'll have that on day one. It's the DP I care about. I don't think I'll be able to do this. I'll have to do this bitch. I'll have to throat fuck that bitch right there. And I get to say that because she's in a video game. Doesn't matter. She doesn't have feelings. Okay. I was going to go after this one. She can't throat fuck anything because she's wearing a fucking helmet. She's weird. That might be a dude. To be honest, Apple, he's got an Adam's apple like the prow of a ship. Don't want that. He is probably going to throat fuck me. So I'm probably going to go after her. She looks doable. She looks doable. You need a 2 obliterating? No, you only need 1 obliterating to do this. You need 1 obliterating to do this. Or a consort. Or a consort. But I'll do this one. It'll be okay. I'll do this one. It'll be fine. I might even do this guy because I'll juke it. I'll juke all the really high-end players and go to this one because where all the dog shit players are going to go. Easy. If I do this one, I'm fighting Zethian. If I do this one, I'm fighting Czane. I'll take Czane every day. All right. It is what it is. All right. I'm just being real. I still think I lose to Czane, but I have a higher chance of beating him than I do Zethian. That's for sure. Okay. All right. Hey, either way, this is really cool. I'm excited about this. This content's going to be fun. I'm kind of disappointed I can only do it once a week, though. All right. Edonia boss subjugation weekly quest. So we talked about this before. You can only do it once per week. A weekly quest has been added where you can defeat a boss of each castle each week and earn a challenge token that can be used to challenge Edana. You can only challenge 1 Saint Edana each week, and you can only accept and complete 1 of the weekly quests listed below. I think that you should be able to do this weekly, once a week. Like killing the boss once a week is totally fine. But I think that you should be able to grind for the attempts. This Adonis fragment, my understanding is this is the limiting factor that you need to do your attempts. And I think that you should be able to grind for that. Like that should be a drop at the grind zones. All right, so every single one of them drops. Oh, I'm going to get 2 attempts. Poggers! They're going to get 3 attempts. I wonder what the percent chance is for pry. Easy pry. We nail that every time. Fuck that dude. We're going after this girl. Right here. I bet she fucks me. I bet she fucks me bad. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm going to fuck her. I'm going to get in there. I'm going to be the power bottom. Regardless, it should be fun. Adana's throne. That looks like a recliner chair. What the fuck is that angle? Like, what are we going to... We're going to walk into the throne room and you're going to be like, Your Majesty. And it's going to... Yes, you've come to fight me. Step forward a little so I can see you. What are we doing? Why are we so far back? The Draconia wheelchair. I mean, it looks really cool, but maybe it's the angle. Maybe it's the angle. Only one adventurer could claim the name of Adana and walk the path of the throne. Per boss, though, right? The new PvP mode, Throne of Adana, has begun. Battle it out in an intense free-for-all duels inside each boss castle. Only the strongest will earn the title of Adana and rule their domain. Every castle in Adana crowns only the most skilled. So that will probably be... What do you guys think the Adana is going to be on week 1? To keep your throne, you'll have to defend it against challengers each week. Fail to hold your ground, and the new Adana will rise in your place. Fight for honor, glory, and power, the throne of Adana, and experience the sweet taste of victory. I think week 1, Adonis. Is C-Zane playing Hash? If you haven't covered it in the post, the higher the boss, the more weekly tap attempts. Yeah, I saw it. He's playing Archer? Never mind, he's gonna get fucking turbo dicked. We're talking about NA right now. Talking about NA right now. He's playing Archer? Okay, so C-Zane's out. He's a bitch. I don't know who's gonna get this one, I'll be honest with you. This could be a random. A random could get this one. This one, though... I'm just being honest. I'm just being real, bro. I think there are all the people that are gonna get into that fucking arena. I think Zethian is like, you're in the fucking Thunderdome with that motherfucker. I think I've fought Zethian before in like Node Wars and Siege. People don't understand. Zethian is far from the best sage. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Butter pumpkin. This isn't about being the best player, okay? This is about having a retarded amount of gear and one-shotting your opponent. Crazy. Nobody cares about who the best is, retard, okay? It doesn't matter, okay? He has a retarded amount of fucking gear and he's playing Sage, okay? He's also good at Sage. Is he the best Sage? Probably not. But he's high enough up there that I think that he basically will outclass everyone else in the arena. Do you think he's the only one with good gear? I think he's the one with the best gear. It will either be Zethian or Divios. Because I don't think Divios is going to be able to reach the... Unless Divios can reach the next tier. BP's on the next one. He's got one obliterating. Oh, never mind. Then he's not in here. So it's Zethian. I get Zethian. Zethian will have to fight Choice, but Zethian does like way more fucking damage than Choice does. Choice is really good. And I think he's capable of killing Zethian, but I think on the average, I think that Zethian wins that. Because he's playing Sage, bro. Like Sage versus Berserker, the Awakening Sage has a grab and has a shitload of damage. Like a tremendous amount of damage. Big event on Twitch. Well, I might be spectating, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now. You're not watching my channel, so you can watch me fight for this shit. Okay, I'm just gonna be real with all y'all. All right, I'm setting tempering expectations. All right, if we get chosen for Adana, it will be cinema, but it will not. It will very likely not be me walking away with that dub. Okay, I could get chosen as far as I'm aware. It's a random chance. That's what they said at the ball. Like it's a random chance that you get chosen of all the people. And if I get into it, I will play like the best non-sex having virgin that you've ever seen in your entire life. I'll be honest with you. I think that like I'm gonna make it look like I haven't had sex my entire life. Straight up, it's gonna be awesome. But that being said, I don't think I have any chance of beating people like Zethian. Maybe Choice, because Suck DK, if I do play Suck DK and I get good enough at it, Suck DK is particularly good at fighting Zerker, but Choice is significantly better at Zerker than I am at Dark Knight. So there's that. But Suck DK is particularly good at killing Zerker, so there's that. Is Suck DK harder than Awakening? No, I think Suck DK is easier than Awakening for sure. Actually Awakening Maegu, I actually might be able to pull it out on a Maegu. I actually do think I might be able to pull it out on a Maegu, but not against Zethian. I think Zethian's just too... Ooh, no. Lightning Prism is the frontal guard. I could kill him. Yeah, I could kill him. 100%. Yeah, I could win. For sure. I'll go in on Awakening Maegu, see what happens. We'll go in on Awakening Maegu. I say I have a 10% chance. I say I have a 10% chance of taking that win. It's 90-10 they win. 90-10. 90-10. 10% chance. I go on a Maegu, we can pull it out. Maybe because Maegu has such good engagement and her damage is just really good. Regardless, this one right here, there's only like... Does Divios have a Pen Fallen God? He does not. Okay, so he's dog shit. I take it back. Again, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Divios doesn't have a Pen Fallen God, it's either Divios or Zethian, I think, taking this. One of these two. This is it right here. I don't know who the fuck it's gonna be, but it's one of those two. I have a 0% chance of beating Divios. But I do have a chance of beating Zethian, mainly because Awakening Sage just got nerfed. And there is one frontal guard. All right, we got one frontal guard in a dream. Although, I'll be honest with you, I think that in the free-for-all format, I just let those two fight each other, and I cower in the corner and pretend to already be dead until one of them kills each other, and then I try to jump them at the end. Bet. Done. Of the people that have Pen Fallen God on the server, Black Desert will win. Probably Bicep. Gotta be Bicep, right? I don't know who else. Byrog is on EU. So, and doesn't do it. Leduc. There's an Awakening Lawn with 3 armors. Yeah, but Bicep's actually good. Is the Awakening Lawn actually like good at the game? People sleep on Bicep. Bicep's like literally, he's got that fucking weapon for a reason. They're in family, so it's 50-50. No, they're just dog shit then. That's fine. No, I still say Bicep every time. You can quote me on it, clip it, ship it, send it out. I'm just kidding. They're in family, so it's 50-50 is crazy. Warrior in 10s is just kind of cursed. Yeah, but I think that Bicep is smart enough to buy his time and get to the 1v1. I'm thinking about the 1v1. I'll be honest with you, the free-for-all format could go anybody's way. You have no idea what's going to happen there. Bicep and Digi with Huntler? Well, Huntler doesn't have a Pen Fallen. There's no 1v1 the first week? Never mind. Guys, I'm back in the race. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe I do this guy because all of the fucking big dick motherfuckers are going to be on this one this week. Everybody else will go to this one next week. But I can't reach that one. But I'm 1 DP off of getting this. This. Nah, fuck it. We'll just ball. Fuck it. I'm going to roll in with him. I don't give a shit. It's going to be Blue Squadron, Divios, Zethian, fucking... Doesn't even matter. I'm going to get fucking turboed. I'm literally just going to run for my fucking life. I'm playing a Maegu. I'm going on a Maegu. I don't trust the DK. I don't think the DK is good enough. I'm not good enough at Suck DK, and my Awakening DK is worthless. Like, Awakening DK is... honestly, in a free-for-all format, Awakening DK actually might kind of cook a little bit. Because I just sit there and Seed of Catastrophe everybody from, like, Turbo Virgin range. Just never go in on anything and just keep poking people. Oh. Imagine if you somehow pull it off in the free-for-all. It would be epic, but, you know, whatever. I'd be happy to just be a part of it. I'm going to be honest with you. Guys, you're not watching my stream because I'm going to win the Adonia thing. You're going to watch my stream because it's going to be the most entertaining failure of the entire day. And it's going to Pistanity. It will 100% go, regardless of what happens. It will go to Pistanity. It's not even a question. Pure Blackstones. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have one of those. Oh my god. I pop a 1000 DR black. I pop all 3 pure Blackstones that I've got. I pop all 3 of the fucking Infinity Stones at the same time. 1000 DR, 250 AP, and 50% attack cast speed. Stones don't work. You can go fucking die in a fire in Minecraft, of course. God, bro, can you please let me have one entertaining moment? God, you constantly just try to ruin my day all the time. You're such virgins. No cheese. Oh, I'm going to cheese it. Okay, it's can I cheat him and how? All right, you gotta understand, I can't. In a best of 10 against Zethian, I'm losing 10 times. Okay, in a best of 10 against Divios, I'm losing 10 times. In a best of 100, I win 3 times maybe against either of those 2 opponents. And that's because they get cocky. And the best part is that it's a free-for-all, so it is possible that I could win. I do have the gear, 100%. The problem is I don't have the gear. So I just lose. And you're like, well, what does that mean? Well, I don't have... Okay, so this is a big problem that I've got right now. And this is a big issue. I don't have those wonderful DR artifacts that everybody else has, and you legitimately just can't do anything in PvP without those artifacts. The only chance I have of winning this is to let them all fight each other, let them get to like half health, and then just fucking one-shot them with Awakening Maegu. Because I will not be tanky enough to trade with anybody. I can, however, fucking blast them from like half health to nothing with air attack damage. Yep, I can do that. But I don't know, man. Third party him. Yeah, I've got the accuracy. I can do the I've got the accuracy. I can do it. Like I've got Jin accuracy, and these are gonna get buffed on the day, is my understanding, but we'll see. So I've got 2 Jin accuracy crystals, then I've got human damage, and then I've got accuracy artifacts for now. I do think that I would have the damage to like half health them or finish them, but I don't know about killing them 100 to 0. Can't wear accuracy, your AP won't be high enough. Oh, well then everyone just loses who is an evasion then. Is that true? Oh, well then Divius just goes in on Striker and nobody can kill him. Okay, well, GG. Yep, he goes in with evasion artifacts on Striker, nobody can fucking kill him. Right. Or, God forbid, there's a hash in the arena and... Good fight. Totally fucking cooked. We're gonna get 3 hashes as the lord of the fucking lords of the server. Do you have a guild? A guide on Ninja? Or if not, who do you recommend for beginner guide on Ninja? There are probably 3 or 4 ninjas that I trust. I don't know if any of them have written a guide. Let me check. Are you looking for Succession or Awakening Ninja? Okay, Armin's too fucking lazy. Okay, so yeah, here's 2024 Ninja Movement Skill Guide. This is probably the best ninja in the world. At least for Succession. There you go. If you want Awakening Ninja... Yeah, he hasn't made anything in years. Fortunately, Awakening Ninja hasn't been touched in years. I don't think Yellow plays the game anymore either. Yeah, I don't think there is anybody that plays Awakening Ninja. But Armin's your Suck Ninja. He's your go-to guy. Also, there's a guy named Zero, but he's kind of retarded. So you need to... There's an EU content creator by the name of Zero. He's got like 3 O's after his name. He's kind of a complete retard, but he does know what he's doing on Ninja. You said his first video? Yeah. Oh, it's from 1 year ago. Okay, so here's the Awakening Ninja movement guide right here. There you go. Somebody said Lon. There is Azrelia is really good at Lon, but he doesn't make guides. Fisher's really good at Lon, but he doesn't make guides. Cam454 is really good. If you want to see his montage, it's right here. Pretty sweet. And if you want to see how to do large scale PvP on Lon, this is Suck Lon though. Damn, but I couldn't do that to the guy. Oh my god, what am I doing? My following him. It's crazy. This is me reviewing his replay here. Guys, hello everyone and welcome. Shut up, me. Okay. So this playlist right here has a guide for every class in the game. Okay, so what you do if you want the Dracania content creators, you click on the Dracania video, you pause it so you don't watch it. Definitely don't like the video because only retards like the video. But then you scroll down to the bottom and you see Dracania content creators right here, and it will link all of the Dracania content creators. Now this is a little outdated as a warning, like Dots doesn't play anymore. Vessel does though. Flowers plays and Mazes plays as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Mazes still plays too. So like these are all of the content creators that like are there for that class. So let me give you the link. So if any of you need content creators, everyone, and this is the you need exclamation point choose class too. Sork, sadly most of the Sork content creators got they quit the game because they hate themselves. But yeah, Shimeko quit as far as I'm aware. Jobu doesn't play anymore. Hedun doesn't play anymore. He quit. Yasuni has not played in a while either. But Mac hasn't made a guide for it in a long time. Sork guide video. That's 5 years ago. Here's 5 months ago, Isaac. I don't know who this guy is. The long-awaited 2025. Oh, this is an hour and 18 minutes. This guy fucks. Yeah, the like ratio on this video is insane. Yeah, I've liked this video. Yeah, here's the Sork. Any good terrorist guides? Yeah, you're looking for Al-Qaeda trailer. Okay. So right here. Okay, I can't link it on Twitch, but that's what you're looking for right there. Here you go. This is 2 months ago though, so this is not since the new thing. There you go. There's nothing for Awakening Nova. There is something for Awakening Nova, but most of the Awakening Nova, we talked about this before today. Most of the Awakening Nova content creators are retarded. No. There's only one guy that I really trust, and his name is Powell. We were talking about this guy earlier today. This guy right here. The problem with Powell is that he made a Google Doc guide for Awakening Nova, and it's like 37 fucking pages. Okay. Like, it's a little rough. Okay, it's a little rough. But, yeah, you can look at his videos. He might have his, like, combos and stuff in his videos. It's a great guide, but if you can sit there for 36 pages, which no one is going to do, which we talked about before, he should have just made it a video. I don't know why he didn't make it a video. Okay, we're done. What about Guardian? Guys, exclamation point choose class. Exclamation point choose class. It's literally, I showed you how to do it. I showed you exclamation point choose class right there. Boom, Boom, you click the fucking playlist. All right, you can bam right there. Okay, then go to the fucking like video that you want. Like, okay, I need Guardian. All right, we scroll down. Guardian. Okay, you pause it. You fuck it. Don't care. Scroll down. Vessel and Junso. Those are your Guardian players. As far as I'm aware, Junso doesn't play anymore, but he is the best Guardian we've ever seen. Vessel's kind of a dent, but honestly, he's a great Guardian. He will give you all the advice that you need. And I think that he's made guides too. He's got a YouTube now. Vessel has a YouTube. So if you search Vessel Vision on YouTube, yeah, there he is right there. Type in Guardian. There it is. Easy grind guide. 5 minutes, 3 months ago. Easy peasy. This is my boy right here. Yeah, I'm working on Glabs, bro. I keep getting asked questions. All right. Yo, did we ever get GM buffs? In the BA? Did the CM GM team literally just ghost us? Are we kidding me? Guide for getting girls. Yeah, don't play Black Desert. Go play Final Fantasy, okay? Final Fantasy 14 online, okay? We nearly reached 1.4. 1.4 what? Any Awakening Ranger guide for active players? The only Awakening Ranger that's very, very good is Anfield. Anfield W. Anfield W. He's your guy. Yeah. Get them CMs together. Get Polly should be in here too. Ping those motherfuckers. Harass them. Well, don't harass them. Don't harass them. But you should ask them nicely. What about Flannels? Flannels hasn't played the game in 2.5 years. I gotta get, he said somebody that's playing the game. I can't tell him Flannels. I'd love to say Flannels. Flannels doesn't play the fucking game. All right. Yeah, ghosted. What do you mean ghosted? I didn't ghost you. Shaky Bay, Musa guide, win. Nah, you should go to Carl for Musa. All right. Back to it. Note's going to have a hell of a time editing this. This is going to be miserable for him. I'm going to be honest. Did I get scammed? Scammed for what? Don't be afraid of asking for class help in world chat. No, never do that. Do not do that. Never ask for class help in world chat. Never. Do not do that. That is the worst idea. Do not do that. You're asking for some jaded veteran to DM you who fucking hates everybody, and he's just gonna tell you to go play something different because it's dog shit. Like, I'm... Now, you might RNG an actual good person, but most of the time, you're going to get some, especially if you're playing something like Sork or Dark Knight, you're going to get some jaded fucking retard who's going to try to convince you to play something else. Okay. All right. Adana's throne. Only one adventurer can claim the Adana throne and walk the path of the throne. The new PvP mode... we already read all this. When you defeat the bosses of each region of Adana, you'll be granted the right to become an Adana who governs each region. The selected Adana will be challenged by other adventurers every Sunday, and a new Adana will be determined through a showdown with the challenger adventurer. Adventurers who are ultimately selected to ascend to the throne of Adana will be granted privileges and rewards. Okay, so there's a challenge application period. So you have to go into the UI, I guess, and like sign up. And the deadline is 7 p.m. on Sunday. I don't know, 7 p.m. There's no time zone. So I don't know what time that is. Use the Adana's challenge shield obtained from completing the weekly mission to subdue the bosses of each region of Adania. Sure. You will be participating in the competition with a character that has used the Adana challenge shield item, and cancellation is not possible, so please be careful when applying. Sure. The The weekly boss subjugation resets are every Thursday. Additionally, if you've applied for the challenge to the Throne of Adana Castle each week, you cannot apply to other castles. Sure. The Adana Challenge Seal item is family bound when obtained and consumed when used. Additionally, there's a 3-hour validity period, and the item cannot be used after the validity period expires. After applying using the Adana Challenge Seal item, you can update the attack and defense values displayed in the Adana's Throne Participation UI with the character you applied for until 10 challengers are selected at Sunday at 7 p.m. Okay? After applying with an attack power of 355 or a defense power of 430, it can be renewed to attack power of 360 and defense power of 435. Wait, so you're limited? Wait, whoa. So even if you have 385 AP, the limit for all 3 like boss challenges is 355 AP? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's just for the lowest one. Hey bro, the Adana seal drops are gone? No, that should still be in this patch. There's actually another event on top of it. When you apply, you can update your gear. Uh-oh. If you get gains. Oh, okay. Well, I know, but the lowest AP required is 355. But in order to fight the boss, some of the bosses, you have to have 385 AP. That's weird. Among the adventurers who used the Adonis Challenge Seal in each region, up to 7 adventurers with the highest combined attack and defense power. Oh my god, so you just have to have the highest AP DP. If the total AP DP are the same, priority will be given in order of the level and experience of the character that applied. What? What? So, let me get this straight. If you have the same fucking gear as somebody else, because their character is higher level than you, they get chosen instead of you. Fuck you, rerulers. So true. Fuck. I have to go into it on a witch. And I thought I was gonna get fucked on the DK, bro. I'm about to get fucking turbo penised. My witch is level 65. My DK is only level 64. My Maegu is only level 63. Brother, we're cooked. I'm going on Suck Witch, I win. I'm going on Suck Witch, I cook him. I bet I could win on Suck Witch. Unironically. I bet I could win. You know why? Because Focus Meteor pumps damage. That's why. I think that if I Focus Meteor enough times and run like a fucking turbo virgin, I bet I could win. GM buffs, Balano 6. You mean BA 6? Yo, are there GM buffs in BA 6 right now? It's BA 5? Oh, it's BA 5. Thank you, GM-CM team. No one can do what you do. God bless you guys. Hey, can we get a WCM-GM team in chat? It's a non-Perlibus partner stream too. WCM team. Let's go grab our buffs. Too much pay to win, not enough grind. I'll pay to win even more. Watch me have the highest, one of the highest AP DPs in there. The funny thing is, I don't actually think. The funny thing is that actually hurts Divios and Zethian because they won't be able to wear their. They won't be able to wear their actual. They're like their good alchemy stone. That's actually good for me because they have to put on their Vel's Heart or they can't qualify. Thank God. That unironically helps me. Only took blue harassing them to get buffs. W blue. Yeah, honestly, just W me again. Easy. I'm gonna change YouTube chat to stay on the screen, by the way. I had it disappear after 30 seconds, but I think I'm just gonna let it stay. There we go. Oh, it's Maslin. Holy shit. Bro, the rest of the CM team's worthless. Good job, Maslin. Pick chat, which blue is it logged into? Yes, I am. It's right here. I got it right here. Holy shit, that bitch is naked. That dude got a naked ass fucking character, bro. It's shameless, bro. Holy shit. Thick as fuck. All right, guys, we're almost through the patch notes. We're almost done. How is it not done already? I didn't start right away, jackass. What do you think of the patch notes so far? I mean, so good. So far, so good. The skin is crazy. Yeah, dude, it's the legs all the way up. I don't know. It's crazy. It fucks with your head. New code, Adonia boss story. Yeah, look at that fucking, look at her fucking throwing her hips out like that. That's crazy, bro. I can't even with this fucking character. So YouTube is saying that there's a new code. Is that correct? All right, it's pinned, guys. Kick. There you go, boys. Are we allowed to use distos in Adonia? Nope. Hey, was been watching your content this last week. In one of the videos, you mentioned people playing on ultra low for DPS gain. Wasn't that patched? Nope. That's still a thing. That is still a thing, brother. Yeah, Jabs, I already pinned the new code, retard. What do you... Did you seriously just pin your message over the top of my already pinned message? My mods, dude. Straight up. My fucking mods. Holy shit. All right. Holy fuck, look at that sewage plantation. Are you talking about my DK's ass? Did you just call my fucking Dark Knight's ass a sewage plantation? Brother. Disrespecting the PS2. Oh no, it's way worse than PS2 graphics. PS2 graphics were way better than what people run on for Node Wars. Mod him? I can't. Well, I guess I could mod him on YouTube. Thems are fighting words? Bro, I'm just saying. I like the sewage plantation kind of fucks, but I'll be honest with you. I like cooking a whole bakery back there is usually what I like to go with. You know, it's a little bit more respectful. And that's what I'm about. I'm about respecting my Dark Knight. Very respectful. All right. All right, back to it. Oh my god, bro. So much shit in this patch. All right, among the adventurers, okay, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so there's 3 random adventurers that are chosen, and the other 7 have to have the highest gear score possible, basically. And if you put on the highest gear score possible, you have a higher chance of getting picked. Which means that you theoretically could go in with your Perilla star. Do you guys think it's worth trying to go like putting on the Perilla star? Because then I don't think I can win. If I don't have Vels on, I don't think I can win. Bakery was also me. Yep. Fuck it, we ball. Nah, I'll just go in with the Vels and then I'll just try to random the 3. It's not, I don't care. The following week I'll have the DP. You can get directions through the UI. Actually, I think the Vels heart gives you higher APDP, so no, it's still the Vels. It's still the Vels. This is the total of your APDP. All right, so you go in through the UI, and then apparently you 1v1. So it's a free-for-all challenge between 10 challengers. The winner of the free-for-all goes on to fight the current Adana in a 1v1, best of 3. Interesting. How Adana's throne progresses. Yeah. When Adana's throne begin, the family names of the final candidates who participated will be displayed as challengers, and the participants can participate through the UI at the top of the screen. You can check the class level and remaining time of the participating players. All right, whatever. Okay, yeah, so you all spawn into this fucking arena. Oh my god, this is a clown fiesta. Yeah, look, they even have, it's realistic, they even have a hash turbo fucking 2 other classes here. It's super realistic, guys. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of cooked to not be able to use the accuracy accessories, or the accuracy. Honestly, you can technically use the accuracy crystals, but you run the risk of not getting chosen. But you could random your way in with accuracy crystals on. 10 out of 30k players. It's not 30k players. I would say that maybe 100 players will be doing this content. At least for the boss that I'm doing, maybe 100 people. Maybe. And 10 of us will get chosen for it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to pick the highest gear score players, right? Yep. 7 of them are just outright the highest players. 3 of them are just random. The final Adana selection will be a best of 3 match, 1v1. Yeah, like I said, 1v1. Adana's perks and rewards. Okay, so I'm just going to read what's on the left. I'm going to be honest, this is a lot of text. I'm not fucking going through that. So the Adana's perks. There's no decrease in karma for the region that you own. Increased Monster Zone item drop rate and Adana's blessing buff is activated. That is 100% item drop rate. 10 times a week for 1 hour. Wow. And it goes over the cap. So with the Adana's blessing drop rate, you can hit 500% drop rate. And because you're the Adana, there's really no reason not to do it on our shit. So like, yeah, that's an insane drop rate. Do you think win trading will be possible in this mode? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, friends will be giving other friends wins, no question. Instant resurrection without death penalty. The Adana suffers no death penalty upon death within her territory and is instantly resurrected. Okay. When the Adana's karma is less than 0, there's no penalty. All right. Accumulated tax compensation. So you can collect taxes. My understanding, yes. So you can collect taxes on your region for people that grind in your grind zones on your region. You can collect taxes for all of the mobs and stuff that get killed as long as you're the Adana. Once you're kicked out of Adana, you will automatically get the taxes that accrued during that time period. So that's nice. If the Adana of that area enters Marnie Realm, taxes will not be accumulated. Okay, that makes sense. There will be no win trading, as after the first week, the system works differently. There will definitely be some win trading. 100%. There's no way around it. But I think that given the nature of the content, I think that players will be fine. Like I don't think that I don't think win trading is going to be a problem with this. In AOS, win trading is a big problem because you have constant battles going on all the time. This is once a week, and players really, really want the title of Adana. So like it's not, I don't think that win trading is going to be a thing for this. Is it possible? Absolutely. It will be possible. But is it going to be an actual problem? I don't think so. You want my honest opinion? RMT will happen. It might. I doubt it though, because there's going to be a random nature of it. But we'll see. All right. Adana's crown. Adana's crown is suitable for the conquered Adana castle. The Adana crown is a limited 7-day item that can be worn as a pearl shop item. Okay, so depending on which one you have, guys, you get a cool crown. So that's the first one. That's the second one. I don't know. I don't know how a male character is supposed to wear that, but okay. And the third, that one looks sick. That looks cool. That's the wilderness one. That's really sick. So I have a crown for owning, like we had Medaya Castle one week. So I have the Medaya crown. But like the exclusive stuff is really cool. I hope that the NPCs bow to you if you're the Adana every week. Just so you guys are aware, whoever the GM is of the guild that owns a particular region in Siege, they get something called a crown that particular week for owning that region. I know because I have one. And when you put the crown on and you walk through, you also get a cool outfit too that you can wear. Just the GM. And when you walk through the towns of that region, all of the NPCs bow to you or they kneel. It's sick. It's really cool. So you can like RP walk through town and all of the NPCs will bow or like kneel to you. It's super sick. I didn't even know that was a thing until I was like, holy fucking shit. Really? Yep. That's how it works. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I had it for Medaya one week. I bet I recorded some video for it, but it was forever ago. Aura farming. It's sick, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so sick. Especially if you do it on like Calpheon 2 with the other ERP like fucking losers. Bro, you get them to kneel too. It's great. All right. Remove server change cooldown. Instant move to castle function. Okay, so you'll have, the Adana can instantly move to their castle, and there's no server cooldown limit when swapping between servers within their Adana area. So that's actually pretty cool because you can just teleport to your castle and then just swap servers. Boom. Easy peasy. You can check the family name of Adana that is occupied each castle each week in the world map. That's cool. All right. Now we know. Ooh, okay, here's the really cool. Okay, here's the monster zones. This is what most people are going to be enjoying. The Adana content is really cool. I'm going to try to get into it, guys. And I'll be honest with you, I'll try my best. Do I have a chance of winning? Yes, but it's very low. It's low because I'm fighting the best players to have ever played the game. I'm going to be fighting Divios. I'm going to be fighting Zethian. I'm fighting like Choice. I don't think Armin's going to be there because he doesn't have any fucking gear. But like, it's the big boys. It's going to be the big boys. I'm putting in the arena. It's the Thunderdome. So I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. But I've never claimed to be the best player. If there was shot calling in there, then I would be fine. But we'll see. Look at those female mobs in the first grind zones. I can't damage women. That's crazy, brother. All right, so Jordan's Realm, Blue Eve. This looks really cool. This looks really cool. Let's open this in a new tab. Can I see this? Let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah, let's zoom in on this. Oh, wow. Look at them hips on them girls. Jesus. These look really cool. These are really well designed. Like, these are, like, it starts, like, thematically, like, aura. These look really sick. They've definitely, these are a step above what we've gotten the last, like, 4 years for grind zones. This looks really fucking cool. AP. Oh, look how cool that. Look at that icon, dude. They got like no face. Like they're looking through the shadow face, bro. The Blue Eve, a realm where root spirits steeped in darkness lurk, has been added. When you hit the root spirits, objects placed throughout the monster zone, root spirits covered in darkness appear. That's so fucking sick. And this is the lowest monster zone. So honestly, a lot of you should be able to reach this monster zone. 1565 total AP, guys. 350 sheet, but 1565 total. In the past, in the blue plane, there lived spirits who had blossomed with the blessings of the gods. But after Adania became the land of death, the spirits began to fall into darkness. If you manage to awaken the sleeping, dark-stained root spirit, countless spirits will swarm and lead the troublemaker into eternal slumber. Occasionally, Maraka, who is addicted to the black crystals, may appear with the energy of the heavens and threaten intruders. Ooh, that's cool, brother. That's cool. Level 65. Holy moly. Yeah, drops every type of Debo, the Bond, Dark Crystal of Destruction, and Fragment of Destruction. Okay, and the trash loot is 105k a piece. Oh, it's really heavy. Wow. By defeating the monsters of the Blue Knight, you obtain the following titles. Petal Harvester, a flower that blooms in the darkness. Oh, bro, Dark Knights. Flapping. Okay, flapping is crazy. Flapping is crazy. Morning comes after night. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. All right, hold on. Here's the next one. Rusalka's Realm. Nymphomere Castle. Nympho Castle, more like it. Heyo. Oh, let's see this. These look like desert nagas, but they're... Oh, they're so cute, though. Oh, my God. Look at the one in the back. Brother. They actually look so good. These are like the Aztec. Like, these look like the... I don't know. These actually look pretty cool. Now, obviously, you can't escape the nagas. It's true. You have desert nagas, and then you have fucking... Elvian nagas, and now you got these nagas. Gotta be careful. Fizz mains rejoice. True. I actually like it. I think it's cool. I think these are cool. I think that the helmet, like, I know that it's kind of like, oh, it's recycled. No, I don't really feel like this is recycled. They've changed the naga enough that I feel like it's, you know, it looks pretty neat. Also, this bitch looks thick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Man, Corsair mains rejoice. You've got a new mommy. All right. This is where most of us are going to be grinding. All right. So this is recommended AP 370. So this is a lot less people are going to be able to grind here. 370 sheet AP. That means on current patch, you need to have at least 352 AP. And then on day one, you need to get at least a Tet Sovereign. At least a Tet Sovereign. Not very many people. Near the Nymphar's castle, there lives a group of coral nagas that follow the mermaid queen Rusalka. Oh, okay. Originally, they were only protecting the Nymphomere castle and did not show overly hostile tendencies. However, after coming into contact with coral contaminated with magic, they become corrupted and indiscriminately attack adventurers who step into the mermaid's realm. Watch over the Tower of Rusalka, which was built in the distant past to purify the sea to ensure it does not malfunction. Interesting. All right, so same drops as above, but trash loot's worth 116k. All right. Addicted to magic coral. I'm addicted to... I'll be addicted to that mermaid queen. I'm in. All right. The titles for this is I Like Seafood, Contaminated, Create a Splash, and Splash Splash. Not as good. Ensula's Orbita Castle. Okay, these are the Giga Chad alpha male. Fucking look how sick that looks. Oh my god, bro. Those look absolutely juicer. Those look sick. That looks so fucking cool. I love it. I love it. And then she looks cool too. The wilderness. Ooh. All the wood and shit. Oh man, that looks so cool. All right, added the Orbita Castle. Around the Orbita Castle, there are... Oh, by the way, this is 380 AP and 450 DP. Holy shit. I'm going to be honest with you. Most people... I don't think anyone on the server can do this on day one. I think that you have to... At week 2, you could probably do this. 450 displayed sheet AP, or DP, means that you would need at least... all 4 Obliterating Fallen Gods and the Consardon. You would need all 4 and the Consardon. So literally no one can do this. Yeah, Leduc, maybe. He's got 3 of them. And if he's got the Consart too, he should... You could go in with lower stats. I don't think so. Again, I think that you have to have the recommended DP for this. Now, that could only be for the bosses. It's possible you can go in with lower DP. And if that is possible... If you can go in with lower DP, boys, this is where I'm grinding on day 1. This is where I'm going in, boys. This shit looks sick. Although I'll probably try all 3 spots. Looks like the same drops, it looks like. Although there's silent primordial crystals here as well. Like distorted primordial fragments. Silent primordial fragments. I don't even know what the fuck those things are. Probably for new crystals. 140.6k silver on the trash loot. Oh my goodness. I bet it's like... That's gotta be like 5 bill an hour. That shit's gotta be like 5 bill an hour. I'm gonna be honest. Those are like crons to use for tap for Fallen God. I see. Okay, Adani's defense gear. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is kind of cold. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cold. Okay. That's an aura right there, dumb motherfucker. Holy shit. Bro, we're going in on that. Look at the hair and shit. Jesus. Look at the slow-mo walkers. Crazy. Oh my God. Yo, I'm going to tell you right now, this thing where they're bringing back looking like a badass. So this is the best armor in the game. And it looks sick as fuck. I think that's a really healthy thing to have in an MMO. I think that's a really good thing to have in an MMO. That looks sick. I wonder what the female version... Hopefully the female version is like... Watch there be this massive boob window on the fucking female version. Just destroys the whole outfit. Alright, so 102 at base. 111 on the chest piece at base. So do you get... Does that give you DP at base? No. At base, it's the exact same. So you can trade it on day 1, it looks like, but you can't actually upgrade it. This is Giga, bro. Absolutely Giga. Oh, there's the female one. Oh! Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm still right swiping that bitch. I'll find a way. That looks sick. Crafting materials. So you need Adonis fragments. Wait, don't you only get those from the bosses? Oh, fuck. So you have to use one Adonis fragment to craft the gear. And then the other one is for upgrading. Fuck. Bro, so you gotta succeed. You legitimately cannot afford to fail this shit. You fail this shit, you're weak behind everybody else. This is cooked. This is fucked. You are legitimately a week behind everybody else. And the worst part is, you kind of want to get all 4 of them because they look badass. Look how fucking cool the armor set is. But if you use all 4 of them to make the armor, you can't upgrade them until the following week, which means, again, you're behind everybody. Fuck. Exchange with obliterating. Yeah, we already know this. It's going to exchange for Nuve. Yeah. So on day 1, the obliterators, they get Nuve. They just get to skip this content altogether. So you get a glow, I guess, huh? They're doing the same thing. If the higher level it is, the better glow you have. Is that how this works? Enhancement level, Adana's gear stats. Okay, so okay. So it's 1 DP at every level until you get to Oct. Once you hit Oct, so Sep to Oct is 2, Oct to Nuve is 2, Nuve to Deck is 2. So it's just like Sovereign. Sovereign's the same thing, but with AP. Bro, this is cooked. Oh my god, the max HP is crazy on these. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god, it's just now sinking in. Chat. Bro. How many of these fucking things do you get per week? Oh my god, you get 3 a week. And that's if you do the highest level ones. The first week you're only gonna get 2. Oh my fucking god. You get 3 taps a week? It won't take that long? Are you fucking crazy? What is that long to you? I could put kids through fucking college before I have this armor done. You don't seem to understand. You get 3 clicks a week. You need to get 4 fucking pieces of armor. Okay? First you have to make the armor. Then you have to enhance all of them to deck. Okay? Which I'm sure is a super high enhancement rate, by the way. There's no way. Where's the enhancement rates for this? Does it tell you? Gear enhancement. Okay, here we go. So yeah, you need Adonis Fragment, which you're only gonna get 3 a week. 3 Sharps and Kafras. Nobody cares. Oh my god. Okay, so Pry Agris is only 2. So you're gonna get Pry pretty quick. That's 2 weeks. If you fail, you're cooked. But like, think about this. All right, every one of these, if you pity these, theoretically, if you pity, $1,024 attempts. Okay, at 3 attempts a week is 341 weeks. Divided by 52 weeks in a year, 6.5 fucking years. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. 6.5 fucking years. Now, granted, that's if you pity every one of them at every level. Realistically, you will get them on the average. At best, it's half of this. At best, it's 3.3 years, brother. Three years. 2028. I'm hoping to have kids by then. Like, no, that's for all 4. All 4. Bro. And if you don't get carried, most people average to below average. So some people will be a little above the 3-year mark, and a lot of people will be, half of people, it's going to take you longer than 3 fucking years, chat. It's going to take you 4, 5. For some of you, it's going to be 6 fucking years. 6. Let that sink in. I know everybody in chat thinks, oh, that won't be me. Oh, you wait, okay? You wait. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna get 4-pin Fallen Gods. Just get the Fallen Gods. Like, the Fallen Gods are literally faster. Unironically faster. I will get it if as long as I get like 2 Fallen Gods a year, which isn't that bad. Right? I just save up 1.6 trillion. And by save up, I mean spend a bunch of money, sell some outfits, acquire 1.6 trillion, put an order on the armor. Okay, as long as I keep orders down on the armor all the time, and I snipe 2 of the armors a year, which is doable, assuming you have orders down all the time, you save yourself years of time. Literally years of your life. And that gives you Nuve. And then assuming that you... Deck is what? A 1.74% chance? So on average, it's going to take you 57 attempts. Okay. That's 57 weeks. It's still going to take you another fucking year to go from Nuve to deck on average. Over a fucking year. Just to go... Guys, I want you to bear in mind. You will literally be at the same DP for a full year. You will not see a single lick of progress for over 52 weeks on the average. Fucking cooked. This weekly shit is for the birds. I don't know why they've weekly gated this. There's no fucking way, bro. They'll change that? No, I don't think that they will. I think that they were... Okay, chat, back me up on this. YouTube and Twitch. Also Kick. Back me up on this. You guys remember when the devs said, when they released Sovereign, they said, this is going to take you fucking forever. They said, this is a long-term goal. And then on day 1, we're like, we're done. And they got really mad about that. They got fucking pissed. And they felt like that was a failure. So the reason that they have weekly gated this is because they don't want you to they don't want you to get this very quickly. The bosses in Adana 2 will give 4 or 5 stones. Oh, thank God. Why didn't you say so? 4 or 5 stones? Oh, thank goodness. Well, in that case, let's say you get 5. 204 fucking weeks. 4 years. If you pity out, it's 4 fucking years. Assuming you hit close to somewhere around the average, it's still gonna take you 2 fucking years. Assuming you are average to above average, which, by the way, half of everyone will be beyond that. Okay? Will be 3 to 4. All right? Like, 2 years is reasonable? What is wrong with you people? No, it's not. Are you... No, it's not. Guys, you gotta do weekly gated content every week of your life for the next 4 fucking years. Keep in mind, there will be some weeks where you forget to do it, or you don't have a chance to do it, or you were really busy. It's gonna take you 3 fucking years. Okay? Just about 3 fucking years for most people. 2.5 to 3 years. Like, that's what we're talking about. Furthermore, just to go from Nuve to deck. Just to go from Nuve to deck. Is almost a year. Almost a year. On the average. On average. If you pity, it's well over a year. Just 2 years, Copium. This is dog shit. This is dog shit design. Like they can't keep it like this. Like this, people quit over this shit. So the problem with creating, okay, so I think this is really cool. All of this up until this right here, up until this chart right here has been awesome. I think this is great. Problem is the weekly gate on this is way too hard. So what's going to happen is inevitably what's going to happen, guys, is you're going to be like me, because by the time you're going for this armor, you're going to be where I'm at. Okay, so put yourselves in my shoes. You're going to be full deck Karazad, because this will pity out the next time I do it, and then eventually this will go. But you'll be full deck Karazad, and you will be, your Adania armor is weekly gated, and you will be full deck Sovereign. So you're full deck Sovereign, full deck Karazad. Why are you logging in? You're just going to log in to do your boss and log the fuck back out. You've beaten the game. You cannot progress anymore. You can't do anything. You just sit there, you do your bosses, you punch in, you punch out, and that will be most people. And that's the problem, is that they have developed content here which does not encourage their most hardcore players like me to play the game. Because we will have beaten the game. We can't go anywhere. We can't do anything. Like stacking up silver for what? It's all weekly gated. The accessories are weekly gated. The armors are weekly gated. Fuck, the next time they do weapons, those will be weekly gated. Cooked. They gotta fix this. There's no way. There's no way. Players will quit the game. Their most dedicated players will just lose interest in the game. Because, like, it'll be AFK fish 7 days a week. And for 20 minutes, you're gonna do your boss, and then you're done. By that logic, if they made it quicker, would be going for deck after Danny's gear. Anyway, no, here's the thing. I'm not asking. You have to understand what I'm asking for. Here's the brutal fucking truth, chat. The gear taking 2 years to obtain is not the problem. The problem is the weekly gated part. See, because if we could infinitely grind for the attempts and do attempts on the stuff, people would have a reason to log in and infinitely play the game. Okay, you see what I'm saying? It's like if the content was not weekly gated, but it still took you 2 years to do, not that big of a deal. I mean, fuck, we're playing BDO, right? The problem here is that you are literally gated behind. So the best armor in the game, the only thing that you have to do is now weekly gated, and you cannot grind infinitely for it. They've taken away the advantage of playing Black Desert Online. Does that make sense? You understand the distinction that I'm making here? The fact that the armor is going to take 2 to 4 years, that's, I hate to say it, that's fucking irrelevant. That doesn't matter. Nobody fucking gives a shit. We're all hopelessly grinding anyway, okay? It's the fact that you're not encouraged to play the game beyond the 10 minutes it's going to take you to kill the boss every week. That's the problem. Everyone in the game, I think that if I did a random pull and I said, hey guys, if we doubled the Agris on all of these, that means Pry would be 4, Duo would be 6, Try would be 10, and so on. Double the pity on all of these. Percentages can stay the same, whatever. But if you double the pity on all of these, however, the content is no longer weekly gated. You can grind these 3 grind zones, or there's 6 grind zones, for a low chance at getting more attempts per week. That would be much better game design. And people would be much happier with that. That trade right there would be way better. Sir, read all of it? Buddy, I'm halfway. I'm working on, okay, I'm trying to read the whole pack. I get it. One thing at a time, brother. Like, fuck, bro, I'm gonna get there. Chill, bro. Like, regretting the pay-to-win avenue? I'm not regretting the pay-to-win avenue. Pay-to-win players paid to hurry up and wait. Fuck you, man! You are not wrong, but you are out of line! Adania's gear has a dark and intense atmosphere, so the appearance changes. So you can see it glows a little bit more. at each level. So this is the same thing with Sovereign. 0 to Tet doesn't really glow very much. I'll be honest with you, Pen doesn't really glow. There's corporate wants you to tell us the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Okay, this one though is clearly glowing more. And in 2 years, when we get to have that glow, it's gonna be sick. All right. When you craft all 4 Adana's defense gear, you can proceed with the quest to obtain costumes with the same appearance. This quest can be completed and carried out once per family. Oh, that's cool. So you can wear it as a Pearl Shop item, guys. But have, like... So you can wear it as a Pearl Shop item. I don't really know the purpose of that, but okay. Because, like, normally you would just... Wouldn't you just hide the Pearl Shop outfit? I guess you could wear it on other characters. You can wear it on other characters. Oh, you can dye it. Oh, no, you can dye it anyway. Okay. Slumbering Origin Enhancement Protection Crystal of Origin. Alright, Adana's defense gear newly introduced with Adania requires Wailing, Slumbering, Fallen God, whatever. So to set foot in Adania, you will need to have Wailing, Slumbering Origin first. We know that reaching this point takes a lot of time and effort. It took a lot of money. That's right. Thank you for recognizing that. And we worried that Adania might feel out of reach for those who haven't met the requirements yet. To help with this, we're adding new enhancement protection items to make enhancing Slumbering Origin gear a bit easier. What? You can get the basic protection items from existing content. They're designed to help you grow and progress. Stronger protection items drop in Adania monster zones and can be traded on the central market. We've set their prices carefully, so they carefully reflect the value of the Slumbering Origin gear and Kron stones. So these are Kron stones, but only for your armor pieces. Okay. But here... Alright, so this... Is this to help people get their Wailing Fallen God? Or is this to help people enhance their Adana gear? I feel like it's for Wailing, right? Yeah, it's to go from Tri to Tet Fallen God. Yeah, okay, alright, just make sure. An item called Primordial Crystal, which prevents enhancement level from decreasing, has been added. The distorted silent Primordial Crystal and fragments can be added through the central market. The desperate Primordial Crystal cannot be listed on the central market and sold to NPC vendors. Oh. But it can be sold to vendors, selling for 10 million silver. Okay. If you fail to enhance through the Ancient Anvil value will be accumulated. Okay, so you work towards your pity, sure. Okay. So these help you get your Wailing Fallen God. Cool. That's good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wailing Fallen God sucks anyway, right? Anybody enhancing Wailing Fallen God's kind of an idiot, but I get it. As somebody that enhanced all 4 of mine, you should really just buy it. I'm gonna be honest. That's the piece of gear. You should just buy that, guys. Take it from somebody that did all 4 himself. You need to just buy that shit. Okay. Like, it's garbage. It's miserable. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So you need 50 fragments plus 100 magic fragments. I assume that means the little green magic fragments. To get the silent Primordial Crystal. And that enhances the... that enhances your Wailing Fallen God. Used to enhance distorted to silent. Okay, so this is duo to try. You need 50 of the fragments plus 100 magic fragments. Wait, so it's the same. Oh, so you need 50 silent primordial fragments to get the silent one. And then you need 50 distorted primordial fragments to get the distorted one. Okay. Makes sense. And then there's desperate to distorted. This must be duo, I guess. And it prevents it from decreasing. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is for Bride of Duos. Duo is free, so you should never have to use these anyway, guys. Should be fine. The primal crystals you desire can be exchanged for the following items in the managed currency UI. Seal of Undying, Dekia Token of Oath, and Dark Spirit's Greed. That's actually a big deal. Holy shit. You only got to do 10 Seals of Undying, 5 Token of Oath, and 15 Dark Spirit Greeds. This makes it a lot easier to enhance your Fallen God, guys. This is good. This is good. Oh, you can only do it 8 times. Oh. Big Sag. Okay, well, even still, it still helps. Still helps. All right. Central Market. 5 billion silver for a duo to try click. Is stealing it. Yeah. This is way cheaper. What the fuck? So this is distorted, or no, it's Pride of Duo. This is Pride of Duo. I don't know. How many crons is it to cron to duo? Nobody ever crons duo. That's stupid. I don't know. I don't know if 6 bills worth it. Duo to try? I thought, oh, that is duo to try. That is duo to try. And duo to try is like, what, 2,200 cron stones, right? Or no, is it like 1,700? Something like that? 2,100. Yeah, so this is a good deal. This is definitely cheaper. Definitely cheaper, unless you're buying the outfits off the central market. But are you vendoring all those cron stones? This is cheaper. For sure. Silent Primordial is 7.5 bill. That is cheaper too. But again, if you're sniping crons off the central market, that will be cheaper than this. But if you're buying the vendor crons, all of them, then this is better. And these are grindable. So are vendor crons though. Desperate Primordial Fragment. What are these? Oh. Silent Primordial Fragment. Oh, 150 beats. Okay, so I got 10. 120 mil. Or 120 mil. Okay. All right. That's pretty cool. That's a good addition to the game. I think that they should be a little bit cheaper, in my opinion. Definitely a little cheaper than this. Maybe 500 mil less. 500 mil less. But, hey, man. That's a dub. That's a dub. It'll be better. They can adjust the cronstone prices. No, do not say that. You know, time him out. You didn't see anything, Perlibus? Don't suggest stupid shit. They literally are watching the stream right now. Don't ever even... I don't know. This will be good when they adjust cronstone prices. No. Don't, shut up. Christ. All right. Sovereign Subweapon. The Genesis grade Sovereign Subweapon has been added. All right. Fuck it. We all know about this already, right? I don't have to worry about this. All right. So there's 4 ways to craft it. Materials for crafting Sovereign main weapons, Sovereign Awakening, Sovereign Subweapon. What is this? Oh. This is the Gem of Twilight. The methods are up here. I get it now. All right, so there's 3 methods for doing this. 2 pen black stars and a Gem of Twilight. Okay? The Gem of Twilight requires 20,000 coffers. That's what you're going to need. Okay? So it's 2 pen black stars and the Gem of Twilight. This is the best way to get it on day 1. This is the way that most people are going to get. The method 2, Black Star Subweapon. Pen Kudum and Pen Nuver. Both of them C20. Method 3, Pen Black Star Subweapon, Gem of Twilight, Gem of Primordial, which you're not going to be able to do right away. The Gem of Primordial is like you got to grind for 1,000 Primordial Fragments, which no one is going to do. So really, it's either the first one or the second one for pretty much everybody, okay? You're going to either need C20 Kudum, C20 Nuver, and a Pen Black Star. Or 2 Pen Black Stars and a Gem of Twilight, which is 20,000 copies. All right. Crafting it. Oh, thank God we can just go to the altar. Oh, boys. Boys. When I go live next Thursday, y'all better get in here quick. Because I'm going straight to this fucking altar. And we are clicking this motherfucking thing. I have 400,000 cronstones. We're here to win. Okay? We're here to fucking win. Log out near the altar. Chill out. chill. All right. Why not log off on that statue? Cuz, bro, we gotta milk it, bro. Did you know anything about content? No, you just take your time. Let it marinate. I'm gonna be live at like... I'm not gonna be live right when the patch comes up. Because fuck being live at like 8 in the morning. No way. But I think... 11 a.m., noon, somewhere in there. If I'm up earlier, I'll do it. Honestly, maybe I will be up at patch time. I might just chug some coffee and like go for it, you know. Should be live when the patch comes out, to be honest. Do you want the brutal reality? The brutal truth is the other content creators need to be live right when the patch comes out. Because if they're live earlier, they will accumulate more viewers, and they do be fighting for it. But I don't really have that problem because I have you guys. So I can just go live whenever the fuck I want, and you guys will be like, oh, Blue's live. Sweet. I'm not really concerned about when I get live. It's really about my excitement to enhance the shit. If I go live a little later, I give some of the other content creators in the category a little bit more time in the sun. Just being a nice guy. Fuck him. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Okay. What a good guy, Blue. True. Good guy, Blue. Really, I just wanted to sleep the fuck in. I might get up early. I might be live at patch. I don't know. You have to watch the pings in Discord. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to though. That's Zethian's time slot, and unless we want to try to like speed run Deck Sovereign, and we'd be first Deck Sovereign on the whole server, that could be cool. But then you kind of like cannibalize the whole thing. I kind of like to marinate and take my time with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to like I'm not concerned with being first. I just want to be like I want to be like bro, you know, I don't want to speed run my offhand. Like, I mean, I'm going to, but you know, stewing the juices. Yeah, bro, let it chill for a second. It's like enjoy the day, you know, enjoy the content. I got all day to grind and do the stuff. Like, not like trying to press through it. This is an exciting patch. So, all right, Sovereign sub weapon stats. For those of you that don't know, you're gonna get 1 AP at every level, and then you're gonna start getting DP around, I think, Sept. Yep, Sept is the first DP, and you get 1 DP at every level up to Deck. Okay, so you're only gonna get 4 DP if you have a Deck Sovereign day 1. All right, and I don't plan on having that. I'm planning on having an Oct Sovereign on day 1. I have enough Cronstones to technically pity Pen, Hex, Sept, and Oct. Technically. Assuming we don't pity all 4 of those, we should be fine. 1 sec, guys. I think my package is here. Pause. Okay. Sorry about that, boys. How does one become built diff? Welcome back for 24 months, Nexic. Appreciate you, brother. 2 years. Yeah, scatter roaches. Scatter like fucking roaches. How was it? Well, so it took me a long time because the Amazon lady is like camping out in her truck. So she had to make like 3 trips to the door. I went up there to help her because it's a lot of stuff. But I got up there by the time she was done with her like 3rd trip. And I brought all the packages inside because these are expensive. This is expensive stuff. And she went back out to her truck, and the truck is still out there. Like the big Amazon vans, it's still out there. The flashing beams are on. I walked over to the truck to see if there's any more stuff because it's a lot of stuff. I walked over and I can't find her. She's like in the back of the truck, and I'm not gonna knock on the door or anything. But like, so I just went. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm just gonna go inside. She just pulled away. Okay, we're fine. We're good. She was literally just hanging out back there doing some weed or something. I don't know. Anyway, I stood there waiting for like, yeah, she's probably taking a break. Like I stood there waiting for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. And I was like, bro, I got like 1,800 people waiting on me downstairs. I gotta go. Blue's first time talking about lady in years. I didn't even get to talk to her. PA did not get him. Thanks, Robert Garcia. Should I just sell my pen fishing chair and my life gear and just try to tap for my 2nd sovereign? No, don't do that. Sovereign is such a low percentage chance, brother. I'm 1150 AP. Where should I grind? 1150 is probably Yazrid Highlands, brother. The new Deciaturos is like okay. Sure, you can do that. But Yazrid is probably the best there. If you can get like 50 more AP out. Well, really, you need like 100 more AP to reach like trolls, but... I started at round sulfur at 1300. Well, that's... Yeah. Oh, wait, where's... Well, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Hex Marie's not bad either. If you want to like an easy grind with 1150, Hex Marie's not bad. Decia Sulfur is fine, but I'll be honest with you. Little cooked. Swaggy's been reporting to me how much money he's making. There he makes like 900 mil an hour. Trolls is ass. It is ass, bro. I tested it. It was fucking miserable. Anyway, I'm going to link this sheet for you in the chat. The Amazon lady might have been your wife. No, she wasn't going to be my wife. I saw her picture. In the most respectful way possible. No. Look, it is what it is. All right. How do I level up my crow's insignia? You level up your crow's insignia, but I think you just do crow's nest every week, guys? Don't you just do your daily, like your pit of undying every week? Yeah, you just do your pit of undying every week. Cute little twink. Love you, buddy. Thanks for watching over on Kick over there. All right, guys. Let's keep working our way through this. Kind of also farming Krogdalo Daddy for EXP. Oh, that's fair. All right. So here's the probabilities. Okay, the probabilities are exactly the same. Yes, queen. Wait, are the enhancement materials the same too? Yes. Guys, we're gonna be going in on this thing, bro. We're gonna be going in on this sovereign. Okay. 3% for Oct, basically, or 3.5 or whatever. Nuve is the same. Deck is the same. Yeah, it's all the same. We're all tapping obliterating. Yeah, I think that's the easier path, I'll be honest. It's more fun to do it the other way, though. I think those new grind zones are going to be kind of cool. I'm just being honest. I think those new grind zones are going to be pretty sweet. All right. Adania artifacts. Cool. I don't even have my other fucking artifacts yet. Sweet. All right. So now the visionary artifacts have been added to the game, guys. You need a flawless visionary crystal. Or they will be. This is the global labs, obviously. It improves your Dekia artifacts and your Kabua artifacts for grinding. You need 100 visionary crystals, which drop for the new grind zones. 100 sharps, 100 100 magic fragments, and 200 lightstone crystals. Yeah, those are easy to get. All the rest that's easy to get. It's the visionary crystal. This is not for next week. This is coming out next Thursday, right? This is literally 7 days from now. We will have this on live, right? Right? We hope. Stop. Stop. Yo, stop it. Don't. We got like halfway through the week and they're like, ooh, sorry, one more week. Ooh. I'm wondering if these drop. I have to go to the grind zones. All right, so where do these drop from? Where do you get these? Where do you get the visionary crystals? Part 2? Why would you even tell us about it then? Why would you even tell us? Swinster, welcome back for 2 months, buddy. You're a cool guy, he says. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Ook, catastrophe, fail, succeed, fail, rage quit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Pretty much how it's gonna go. But we'll see. Michaelia, welcome back for 12 months, 1 full year. And another one, Adania hype. Adania crashed so far. I think, honestly, I'm definitely hyped up about this. This is definitely going to be a really cool expansion. But I am somebody that can enjoy all of the content on day 1, which should be really exciting. Okay, so you'll be able to upgrade your artifacts. It looks like they're going to have an extra 6 AP and 250 HP. Woohoo. Wait. Never mind. You're going to get 3 monster damage, 5 monster damage reduction, and 250 HP. Then you're also going to get all AP plus 6 and max HP plus 250. So that's actually pretty significant. That's actually kind of a big deal. That's kind of a lot of monster damage. You get those crystals from every spot in Adania. It's said right above the artifact section. Are you sure? The boss crystal, flawless boss crystal, and guiding Kabua's artifacts. The guiding Kabua artifact, all damage reduction, and this. Okay, all vision can be obtained from Tenebrae Castle and Zephyros Castle, which will be released on September 10th. No, you lied to me. You lied to me immediately, and then I ran up and read it. You lied to me. That was toxic. Now, added the Kabua's visionary artifact and the Dekia's visionary artifact. You can obtain the visionary crystal by defeating monsters in the Adania region and by processing and heating them with the flawless crystal stones. Yep. So you have to grind at the 2 castles that are not out yet. These castles will not be released yet. So you won't be able to get this yet. Yeah, you did lie. You guys are like, read the second paragraph. I'm like, I read the second paragraph. You lied to me. You lied. You lied. You lied to me. It's definitely, yeah. It doesn't come out till September 10th. I don't even know why they would have this in the patch notes. That's kind of cooked. All right, lightstones. Added the fire lightstone distortion with the additional attack power for the Adania race. Ooh, that's gonna be useless for me as somebody that already hits all those AP caps, but fuck it. All right, so you need 3 distortions and a 5-colored lightstone, whatever that means. Probably an iridescent. That's probably an iridescent. Lightstone of Fire Distortion. Adania race additional attack power plus 5. Holy shit. 15 is the set effect. Yeah, so that's a lot of Adania. So these are a new monster type, which is really cool. We haven't seen one of those in God, guys, I haven't seen a new monster type in 6 years. Since comma mobs were added. EA removes race damages, adds race damages, fucking retarded. I think it's exciting. They didn't remove race damage. Like you've got to have we do racial damage to all races in Black Desert Online. We are the most racist MMO by far. We are so racist against Kama Sylvia mobs. We're racist against demi-human mobs. We're the most racist against humans. Oh, we're so fucking racist against other humans. Holy shit. Our racism towards other human is absolutely nuts. Yeah. But you got it. Racist here. Yep. All right. All right. So you can amplify the light stones now too by using 30 aura crystals of doom, which I think drop from the new zone. So can you do this in the current? Wow. So they just amplify your light stones and give you better light stones. Super better light stones. Oh, wow. Okay. So they're almost doubling your... Yeah, Fury is getting 4 AP instead of 2. Hit is getting 8. All AP plus... Oh, I don't know what all hit means. Maybe it's accuracy. All accuracy plus 8 instead of all accuracy plus 4. So you can amplify your light stones. I'm not going to go through and read all of them, but you're amplifying all of the light stone effects that you have by upgrading your light stones. That's cool. So your artifacts and light stones are going to be giga important. I'm only racist with my hash. Well, he's human too, so it's okay to be racist if it's a hash ashen. Totally fine. Nothing wrong. That sand person. Bro, it just reminds my grandpa before he died. My grandpa before he died used to be like the most racist motherfucker I have ever known and ever will know in my entire life. And he... Bro, the things he would call like Arab people, crazy, absolutely fucking insane. He'd call them sand. He didn't give a fuck. He just let it fly. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, he called him like I don't know. I can't go into it. I can't go into it. But he had some crazy terms though. He had some insane terms. And I was like 10 years old. I was like, what the Mom, why did he just call that person Aladdin? Like bro, like I'm innocent as fuck. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm fucking crazy. Even when equipped with an amplified light stone, the light stone combination effect that requires an existing light stone of the same name will be activated. Chip off the old block. No, not so much. My mom always taught me nothing he ever says will ever come out of your mouth, or I will literally shove a bar of soap down your mouth. Do you understand me? And I said, yes, I understand. And I believe her. So I shut the fuck up. I'm out. I'm outing 9,000. My family owned slaves. We are Jews. Okay, well, that's interesting lore. We did not. My family was super poor. Super poor. My whole history, they've been farmers, basically. They moved over from Germany, like, I don't know, like the 1800s. 1900s. In the 1900s, they moved over from Germany to the United States. And then they were farmers all the way through until my grandpa's generation. He left the farm and went to the town, worked at he went and fought in World War II. When he came back from World War II, worked at like the factory. And dad was a teacher, stepped away from farmhood even more. And I am technically the richest person in our lineage. Because the bar is incredibly low. We've got farmers and teachers and then me, right? Like, like we're talking, the bar is impossible. Like I have to step over that bar. But yeah. All right. In fairness, I was poor until, I don't know, 2 years ago when you guys started giving me money. All right. So really cool. You can upgrade your light stones now. I actually don't know if this is actually going to be in the patch So can we do this right away, guys? Or do these Auras of Doom drop from Adania places that we actually have? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah. They drop from the bosses. Yep. Nice. They don't drop from the grind zones. They drop from the bosses specifically. Oh, no, they do drop from the grind zones. Okay. Yeah. So they drop from the grind zones and the bosses. Sweet. Oh, whoa. What's this? Okay, so you can exchange the amplified lightstone for more magic crystals, whatever. So there's new magic crystals coming with this patch. Wan, Bon, Jin, and Prime Dark Crystals of Destruction. They give Edania racial power. So you become a more powerful racist, guys. With the stronger, if you have the Wan Dark Crystal of Destruction, you are the least powerful racist. Okay? But if you have a Prime Dark Crystal of Destruction, you are literally the most powerful racist to have ever walked the good earth of Black Desert. Okay? Adania race additional power. You have power over the other races plus 60. Holy shit! And monster damage reduction plus 20? Holy ball sacks! This is crazy! Oh my, you gotta have these. These are must-have for grinding in Adania. You gotta have these. This is crazy. The monster DR by itself is absolutely insane. Like you could be way below the AP cap and still get there, guys. 60 monster damage. God damn. I love how monitored suspicious user. Feels good to be a racist, not gonna lie. Twitch had to, like, they were like, are you sure you want to approve this message? Yes, I'm sure I want to approve that message. That's my community right there, baby. Whoa! Welcome to the show. We all be racist in BDO. That's crazy. 60 AP is insane, guys. Grandpa would be so proud. Oh god, bro. Okay, so let's come down here. So you can also upgrade your Dawn crystals. So these are the Karazad crystals that you have that are going to be better now, because you can upgrade them to be 7 AP instead of, I think they're 4 right now, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. So you can upgrade these to 7 now. Oh no, is the DR innovation? Are they getting more DR innovation? No, thank God. Oh, thank God. They're getting the same amount of DR innovation as they did before. They're just getting more HP. Ha, losers. Get fucked, bitches. Wait, we have the same accuracy, but you lose less AP. You lose less AP. So that's actually Giga for accuracy users. This is big. This will help us hit them. This will help us hit them. Thank fucking God. So you use the 100 crystal auras of the end. So that's those things that we talked about before that do the amplified lightstones too. 300 magic fragments and 500 magic lightstone crystals. That's actually really cheap. Assuming you have the auras or whatever the fuck that drop. This should be, yeah, Giga. Absolutely Giga. Very good. Oh, nice. This is a lot. We're scrolling through a lot right now. Okay, there we go. All right. They also entered, so enter Essence of Wilderness. These make the wilderness crystals that allow, so these just allow you to combine your life skilling crystals. So for those of you that don't know, as a life skiller myself, you had to have 2 sets before. You needed the life EXP crystals, and you need the mastery crystals. Now you're going to combine them together with 1 Essence of Wilderness, which you can create by getting apparently 100 Ruscala corals, 100 sharps, 100 magic crystal shards, and then the 200 lightstone crystals. You combine those things together, you get then you don't have to choose anymore between life EXP and mastery. You just get them. Although I'll be honest, isn't that more? It was only 10 mastery before. Now it's 15. Oh? That's 50% better than it was before. Yep. And since you have 3, 4, 6. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 crystals times 5. Quick maths. I don't need a calculator for. Put that away. I don't know why that popped up on my 70. 70 mastery. 70 more mastery. Weird. I don't know why the calculator opened up. 30 bill. Let's go. Okay. Regardless, this is nice because it helps you save crystal slots in your. Honestly, I think most life skillers don't care about the extra cost. These crystal slots here, these are kind of valuable. And having to have like a full set of life skilling crystals in here with the other crystals as well, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You skip some crystal buff stuff. Oh. By heating prime dawn crystals, you can obtain essence of dawn and crystallized aura of doom. Okay, so you can melt them down. Sure. So you can melt your really good crystals, but most people aren't going to do that. All right, where do you get the Ruscala corals? Where the hell does that drop from? We don't know. Oh, it could be obtained from Essence of Wilderness. Can be obtained by mining after defeating Ruscala stone crabs in the Adania region. Oh my god, you have to actually go out and gather. That's sick. I love that. I love that. You have to actually go out and gather to get the Essence of Wilderness. That's pretty cool. I like that. Imagine reading. Fuck you, pussy. Aren't you the fucking doomer that constantly comes in here and talks about 3K mastery and how you're such a fucking little bitch? Asking for life skill buffs. You think I don't remember your fucking name? Get the fuck out of here. Yep, that too. Think I don't fucking remember you? I know you. Dyslexia, the ultimate excuse for NAH. Oh, I don't have dyslexia. I'm just retarded. Elixir drought perfumes. All right. So now there are also elixirs that you can get. Oh, there's a Harmony version. Yes. So there's Adania Harmony elixirs, guys. Giga. I wonder how you make the elixir. Oh, here we go. Crafting with alchemy. 2 Sinner's Blood, 4 Trace of Nature, 5 Old Tree Bark, 5 Clear Liquid Reagent, and 6 Cophrus Tree Sap. What the fuck is a Cophrus Tree Sap? Oh, look at the list. I don't know. Okay. Cophrus Tree Sap can be obtained by collecting sap from spirit-infused Cophrus Tree. Or from production nodes in the Adania region. Okay. That's kind of Papega. Sweet. Awesome. So that means there's new nodes too. Oh, baby. Nothing makes my dick harder than new Worker Empire nodes. Oh, baby. I do love a nice Worker Empire, guys. Oh, I do. Is the guy that writes the guide for that stuff? Cool. Yeah, all the rest of this shit's really easy. The Cophrus Tree Sap, we're going to have to start pumping. If you're a life skiller, when the expansion comes out, I would be speed running making this elixir because this shit's going to be super value. Because it's going to be like maxed out at max price. You're going to be getting giga value out of this. You let that price go up, you be cooking. Those are special racist harmony elixirs. Wait, really? Oh, they are. Nice. So now you can chug a potion of racism and make yourself even more racist than your artifacts can. Your lightstones can. Man, there's a lot of Adania damage, bro. They really pumped it. Like, straight up. You should be able to do Adania with like 330, 340 sheet AP. Assuming you have everything. Like, you got the Harmony running. You got them lightstones running. Like, you got all that stuff. People go crazy for Worker Empires. I do. I'll be honest with you. I actually don't think that worker empires are super popular anymore. I don't think that worker empires are super popular anymore. I have a few workers that I just hired the other day. I say workers, but they're slaves. That's why one of them is named Mutaro. He's kind of a pussy. But yeah, I've got 141 workers that basically all have a job except for like, I think 4 of them don't have a job right now. It's beautiful. What the fuck are you all doing? Get back to work, slaves! Storage is completely full. Are you shitting me? How long has this been like this? I'm pissed. Fuck you! There's a solution for everything. I don't know where it is. I don't... Solved it. Why do I have 17 blacksmith boxes in here? What the fuck happened here? I don't... All right. Back to work, slaves. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, the fish. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I'm forgetting. I don't remember. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we want to re-roll this. Yeah. All right. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. Fucking dog shit ass fucking system. Jesus fucking Christ. You have a worker empire video? Yeah, I do. It's like exclamation point worker guide, I think. Worker guide video. It should be, is it this one? All right, boys. Holy fuck, she's hot. Yeah, it's got 20,000 views. Okay, yeah, we're good. For a fucking worker empire guide, for Christ's sake. There you go. All right. Now back to it. Okay, so there's an Imperial crafting delivery box for this too, apparently. Guru box. New perfumes, desire, and perseverance. 25 AP. 500 health. Attack, cast speed, and move speed. So it's just better than a perfume of courage. That's awesome. This perfume right there. Perfume of perseverance. All AP plus 15. See, not as good. Max stamina plus 100. 400 health. Never mind. This one's way fucking better. Back attack damage, down attack damage, air attack damage plus 10%. Never mind. That one's the best one. That's way better. That's infinitely better. The other ones are dog shit. Infinitely better. Holy shit, that's really good. What the fuck? How do you craft those things? Where to get it? A recipe for making the perfume has been added. You need Rusalka coral. Oh, so this is like the super rare shit, huh? Obtain when mining after defeating the Rusalka crab in the Adania region. Okay, bro, we need a Rusalka stone crab guide immediately. ASAP. We're actually going to go around and find them. Maybe I should do that on day 1 and do the explore and find the crabs. Create the essence of wilderness, creating perfume of desire and perseverance. Okay. 5 trace of nature, 5 woody tree knot, nobody care, 5 clear liquid reagent, 6 oil of corruption, and 30 Rusalka coral. So it's the Rusalka coral is the limiting reagent for this particular recipe, guys. The rest of this shit is really easy. The oil of regeneration, it can be a little difficult, but I'll be honest with you, it's not super hard. The Rusalka coral will definitely be the limiting reagent for this. Hatturn29, welcome back for 10 months, brother. What are your thoughts on the new Adani? Is it good or scuffed? It's good. This looks good to me. There are some scuffed parts for sure, but it looks really good. I'm very excited. I'm actually more excited having read the patch notes so far than I was before it came out. I think that there's content for life skillers. There's content for high-end mid-game players, which is nice. And then there's content, obviously, like the really high-end content that I'm going to be able to do on day 1. Okay. And then, honestly, all of it looks really good. The only thing I don't like very much is the fact that it's weekly gated. I think that's really shitty. But, you know, I'm sure that they will adjust as necessary. Adania new central warehouse guide. Okay, I don't care about any of this stuff. New furniture. Does anyone care? All right, guys, there's new furniture. I'm not going through this. I don't care, although the red print wall lamp looks pretty cool. Skip the perfume upgrade part. Well, yeah, you can make him immortal. Who cares? Yeah, you can make him immortal. There you go. It's the same recipe as the other things. What? Perfume of desire, perfume of perseverance. Wait, those are different names. Oh, no, those are the same names. No, we went through this. Yeah, you can upgrade them to immortals with 6 corrupted and then 1 perfume of impalement. Impalement. I think that means perseverance. Yeah, there's deep sea upgrades. I know, we went through it already. They're objectively better than deep seas. And to be clear, a lot easier to make. Even if you have to go around gathering at those places, and I'm sure that people have that mapped out like really quick. That's going to be way easier to make than the current deep sea elixir. You guys have no idea. That shit is so hard to make. As somebody that has crafted it, or has tried to craft it, you have to go out hunting blue whales, which sucks. Actually, I'm sorry. That's perfume of courage. Perfume of deep sea, or elixir of deep sea, requires coral crystal, which is even harder to get, which you have to go hunt crocs typically, or underwater gather. Just made pizza rolls? That's base as fuck, Thanatos. I envy you right now. Bro, I used to throw 30 of those motherfuckers, and how many did you make? I used to eat 30 of those motherfuckers at the same time. I just dumped that shit in there. The package would be like, oh, you can make 10 or you can make 15. I'm like, fuck that shit. Dump the 30 on there. Tried it. Yeah, the rate of coral crystal is so low. Yeah, no, I've underwater gathered a tremendous amount. You have to do crocs realistically. I can eat a whole bag. I buy bags of 100, brother. You ain't eating a whole bag of pizza rolls that I buy. I'm American. Same shirt for the worker guide too? There's no way I had the same shirt on in my worker guide that I did in my... Hold up, scroll that shit up. Where it at? All right, boys. No, we're good. We're saved. Saved. We're fine. And just joining in. What did I miss so far? Yeah, we're going over the whole Adania batch. Have you seen that? What? When did they change this? Because when I just looked at it, they didn't change at all. When I had just looked at it, they didn't change at all. When did they change this? You skipped it? No, I didn't skip it, dude. I literally read through this. I didn't skip anything. Stop telling me I skipped shit. This is so frustrating. People say this all the time. I read through each and every single fucking one of these. Look, Prime crystal evasion. It doesn't. There's no change. No change. Nothing. I'm not skipping anything. I'm gonna turn off the patch notes. I swear to God, I will. Here it says 48 though. This one, although they're both the same. Yeah, the only thing that's different on these is that this has 300 HP and this has 150. The evasion value of the Jinban wands have increased. Jinban wand 20. Wait. But they're the same though. They're the same as what we had before though. Because look. They're the... God damn it. 25, 25. 25, 25. 48, 48. So you're saying that... Oh, so you're... Okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is it's going to be no different than live patch. Because the upgrade will not make them any stronger. Because the normal Jin will be the same strength as the upgraded one, as the true one. But this one will have more HP. That's what I was saying. And you're trying to say that they are more powerful because they, on current patch, apparently give half of current stats. No, that's... Okay, that is... Wait, what the fuck? So the Jin evasion is way better, but the DR one is the same. Devs are fucking retarded. Oh my fucking God, bro. We're struggling with the tankiest meta in the game's history. In the history of the game. We have never had tanks be this strong. And we're gonna make them even fucking stronger, bro. So the tech is gonna be to run DR artifacts with like a couple evasion crystals on an evasion class. And you'll never be able to be killed. You run DR artifacts with evasion Jins, 2 evasion Jins, you just win. Nobody can kill you. What are we talking about? Like who does this? I don't know, the assassin's doing too much damage. That's why people are unhappy with assassin, just because it's doing too much damage. We'll nerf one skill and then won't do as much damage and the rest will be okay. We'll just buff the evasive crystal. Bro. Well, the accuracy one didn't get nearly as much of a buff. We don't get more accuracy, bro. It's the same. Bro. The accuracy crystal is exactly the same. The only thing that's different is you're losing less AP. You're just getting the same amount of accuracy. This is so cooked. This is so fucking cooked, bro. All right. Evasion is king in PvP. And probably PvE too. Actually, I'm just PvP. Just PvP for now. Evasion will be the best fucking build in the game. Evasion is weak. The only people that think evasion is weak are people that don't actually PvP in the current metagame in Uncapped. People who are basically mindlessly stating what content creators tell them to. Evasion is not weak. In fact, the strongest thing that people run right now is actually running kind of a hybrid. So what they do is they run like a DR artifacts and then they run like 2 evasion Jins, or they run evasion artifacts and then 2 DR Jins, or 1 of each, right? Like they run like one evasion gen and one DR gen. So they kind of run a hybrid. Because you can get enough evasion that your opponent has to run accuracy. And then you stack enough DR that because they put an accuracy crystal on, they can't kill you now. You get an extra 50 accuracy from the Adania gloves. Yeah, but not everyone is going to have the Adania gloves right away, right? I mean, shit, we all have to make the gloves immediately or we all just die to evasion builds. And to be clear, this makes... Like, most people are not going to have the Adania gloves on all the time, but everybody will have access to the evasion crystals all the time. They'll be able to get the Gen evasion crystal, no fucking question. But they will not necessarily have the Adania gloves on. So that's completely fucked. Like, super fucked. Well, we're all making the gloves first. If you don't make the gloves first, it's cooked. That's terrible design. That's horrible fucking design. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is good. Oh, back to the good stuff. Here we go. All right. Dania life skill content. New nodes and production workshops. Here we go. My shit. My goats. All right. So there's excavation nodes, mining nodes, logging nodes, and scouting. Okay, interesting. So it looks like we're looking Trace of Nature and rough blue and green crystals. Those are pretty good. These are pretty solid. Nodes for sure. You take those for sure. And they're only one contribution. You're definitely taking these. Titanium, vanadium, and oh my god. For one contribution, I'm gonna get titanium and vanadium. I'm up huge. Also, the rough crystals go hard. Oh god, these crystals are so... Or these nodes are giga. I have to redo my... Oh my god. I'll redo my worker guide again. I just did it, man. God damn it, dude. I love how everybody else is like, oh my god, Blue just gets to farm new guides all the time. I don't want to make new guides. I want to play the game. Free content. I don't want to sit there for fucking 2 hours explaining shit that I've already explained like 6 times. I'll make the new Worker Empire guide when the expansion drops. Not right away, though. It's going to take me like a week. 3 days at most. I'm upset. Okay, the Elder Tree nodes are terrible. I'm going to be honest with you. Don't take these. These are ass. These are ass. Coffer's Tree. These are necessary. You grab these every time. Coffer's Tree sap is giga, and the Monk's Branch is also insane. All right, well, yeah, this one is better than the other one, but you're gonna get both of those. Elder Tree, nobody gives a shit. The Monk's Branch is actually pretty good, at least on the Elder Tree for these. But like, damn, those are kind of ass. What the fuck? Temple Coastal Scouting Point trap. Interesting. All right, well, I'll take that. That's a fishing node. New freshwater and saltwater fish native to Adania have been added. New fishing spot, Pog! You can catch a polka dot Gaori and an ironclad. This is actually a big deal. Do you know why this is a super big deal, chat? This is Adania right here. You'll notice the amount of distance between Adania and Land of the Morning Light. So, the amount of players AFK fishing at Hakoven and Tigris Island will decrease dramatically. So, we should theoretically be able to find abundant fishing spots again. In various places in Adania, Hakoven, or Tigris, because people are going to spread out. That's big. Thank God. Absolutely huge. Finally, some new content I can participate in. Get the fuck out of here. The mobs will kill you. They'll look at you. They'll look at you funny. I'm just kidding. Yeah, everybody can participate in that. That's good. Gathering. New gatherable items in Adania. This is the first time in a while that I've seen like actually good life skill content get added to the game that's like new. Cofrus tree, spirit infused Cofrus tree, Ensel the goat, Cofrus snake, and the Rusalka dolmen crab. So you can get Cofrus planks, Cofrus logs, Cofrus sap, Cofrus essence, sheepskin. Ooh, sheepskin. Soft leather, sheepskin, sheep meat, cobra blood. Can you get cobra meat? You can get snake meat from it. You guys think of what I'm thinking? Any Valencia meal enjoyers? Luxurious fur, snake skin, and Rusalka coral. That's pretty cool. New snake rotation? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Although I don't know, is there a new meal? I don't think there's a new meal. These are existing collectibles that can be collected in the Adania region. Okay, so there's elder tree, shrub, wild herbs, bush, rock, whatever. Item changes. Wait, what is this? With the new system, extra AP against monsters will now be added as a bonus when your displayed AP hits 310 or higher. Okay. Because of this, the black distortion earring, Vahaston. I knew it. I knew it. Did I not say? Did I not? I'm so right all the time. I knew it. Fun detected. Shut it down. Shut it down. Fund has been detected. Shut that shit down immediately. That's crazy. Yo. Yeah. Jesus. I was nail on the head with this. I fucking nailed this. I fucking knew it. I was like, I bet that they do not like that Baldy Locks up here is recommending people to build black distortion earrings in the official fucking gear guide for the game. That everybody's looking at. Fucking Baldy did gear advice and told people to build distos. Son of a bitch. So wait, are they literally retconning the what? Oh my god, they're increasing the AP displayed on the Debo earring has been increased from 19 to 20. And the AP on Karazad earrings has also been increased by 1. That's insane. Holy shit. Guys, I just want to say, we as a community, as the Blue Squadron community particularly, I'm not taking full credit for this. It's you guys. You're the real heroes. You guys are the reason that we're going to log in and get a free AP. 2 of them, actually. 2 free sheet AP because you have 2 earrings. That's actually hilarious. Oh my god. 3 AP in total. True. It'll be 3 AP in total because we're getting that adventure log too. So for those of you that are over 310 AP, you're actually just going to log in and get 21 monster damage. Giga. The rich keep on winning. True, Worm. So true, brother. $24. Nice math. Well, now we're only getting 3 sheet AP, right? And it's 8 at every level. Oh, I did 6. It's 20. If 8 times 3, it's 24. It's actually 25. It's actually 27. Nice math, dipshit. Nice math, dipshit. It's actually 27, dumbass. If you're gonna get it right, get it right. Dumbass. The 3 sheet AP plus the 8 times 3 fucking monster damage, dipshit. Holy retard. What a dumbass. Yeah, see how that feels? See how that feels? This is good. I mean, honestly, I mean, it's bad, but like, here's the thing. If you ended up buying distos, even by my advice, guys, the reason the distos was a good call regardless is because you can melt the distos for Essence of Dawn anyway. Just slam dunk. You can't go wrong. You're going to need the Essence of Dawn anyway. So anyone that had distos before can still go back to getting on Karazad. You're fine. So you just melt the distos for Essence of Dawn. It was literally a win-win. Couldn't go in it. Couldn't go wrong. They were really upset though that the distos literally were fucking them. Wait, so with my double news, I get +8. No, dumbass. You're getting 1 AP from logging in for the adventure log. Plus 2 from your earrings is 3. Your sovereign isn't getting any extra. All right. The combat stats occupying pearl costume slots do not apply to Adania content. Look at this fucking shit. Bro, fun detected. Shut it down. Because you know, somebody was like, I'm going to put on my hunter clothes. And they're like, the fuck you are? You will wear the Coomer jeans unbuttoned summer outfit and you will like it. Nasty ass hunter clothes. Monster changes. Or Zekia Elvia. Is Tet Disto still worth it over Pen Kirazad though? No? Yeah, probably. Let me see. Yeah, because... God damn. You're only getting AP, Hex, and Beyond. So yeah, the Tetistas are still better. Anybody with pen distos? Honestly, I still think you just wear those until you've got at least like Nuv Karazad. I'm gonna be honest. I still think you're wearing the Dista. Like if you got, I'm gonna probably start recommending people to go to the Karazad route again. But like, if you got the pen distos on, bro, those things are giga. You just wear those. It don't fucking matter, bro. Monster changes. Or Zekia. The location of the monster spawning in the Marnie realm has been changed to be the same outside of Marnie realm. Okay. Respawn time of the monsters appearing in Marnie realm has been changed to be the same as outside of Marnie realm. Okay. The method of entering the Marnie private realm has been changed from NPC dialogue to entering through a button. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sure. Now, is it any different right now? I thought that... don't you enter through a button right now? Change to the time is displayed after entering Marnie's private realm. Change so that it can only be used when the Marnie realm is full. You can't use other accessories than Kirazad and Adania. Yeah, but pen distos are kind of a mid-game item. You're not going to go to Adania until you have at least Oct or Nuv earrings anyway. Because you're just not going to have the gear. I mean, theoretically you could, but like the pen distos are like 60 bill. I mean, shit, it's a joke, right? And then the moment that you need the Karazad, you just melt the distos for the Essence of Dawn. And then if you don't need the Essence of Dawn, you just sell it. It's a piece of cake. It's a slam dunk. You can't go wrong. Wait for Debo prices to drop. I don't think Debo prices are going to drop, brother. Other than the necklace. The necklace will come down, but there's a reason for that. It's because everybody gets the pen Karazad for free. Like, or the Tet for free. Blue, it might just be a hot take. I really like the Dawn crystals. We'll see how it plays out. I think that the meta is still way too tanky. Way too tanky. So I don't know what they're actually changing about Marnie Realm for Zekia out here. I'm going to be honest. Quest and knowledge changes. No one cares. Node war changes. They've increased the health of all Node War and Siege annexes by like 10% at least. 8 to 11% across the board. 8 to 15. The flag of invincible. So the flag is actually way tankier now. Yeah, they're making structures in Node Wars more tanky. Oh my god, now we're at the class changes? What the fuck? Brother. It's the patch that never ends, bro. Okay, I want everybody to know that if they buff Berserker again, I'm gonna break my keyboard in half. Right now. I don't like it anyway. Now, this adjustment includes adjusting the character's PvE performance. including various aspects necessary to improve the character's performance in PvE situations, such as the ability to perform back attacks, ease of operation, the concentration required to form and execute combos. We're also reviewing and adjusting remaining classes, taking into account the issues mentioned above. Awakening Dark Knight. Fix it. Further changes may occur after the Adania update as we continue to review the system. These changes will not be updated to the official servers immediately and will be updated to the official servers after adjustments to the remaining classes are finalized. Sure. Warrior. What the okay. Is the retard? There were 2 retards in my chat yesterday that were talking about how Warrior never gets touched. And on literally last night's patch, they had the largest change. And now on the Global Labs, they have the largest change again. Warrior is forgotten. I literally just moron Warrior remains. They're all just dipshit morons. The damage of the following skills has been adjusted. Like I'll be honest with you. I don't think Warrior is particularly overpowered. I don't. But Warrior mains have like this victim complex about, oh, woe is me. They never fix Warrior. Oh, it's never good enough. And I swear to God, I'm not joking. I do the patch note rundowns. Warrior is one of the most adjusted classes in the entire game in the last 365 days. It's literally crazy. The damage of the following skills has been adjusted. Sometimes it's nerfs, sometimes it's buffs, but they're always changing Warrior. It's never forgotten. They're always changing it. The PvP damage of each skill has been adjusted in proportion to the damage adjustment range so that the PvP damage applied is the same as before the change. Okay, so this is just PvE buffs. I like that they specified this. So this is all just huge fucking PvE buffs for Suck Warrior. Holy shit. Succession Warrior is going to be a Giga Chad Alpha Male S+ tier fucking grinder. It was already a solid grinder. Now it's going to be fucking Giga. That shit's going to be insane. Every skill in the kit. They are not good, I believe. Brother, look at these numbers. It's not very good. He's only getting like 10% damage on literally every skill. 10 to 20% damage on every single skill in the kit. It's not very good. It's not very good. They never touch Warrior. Warrior is so underweighted as a class. You're a bunch of fucking idiots. Tamer. Awakening. Same thing. Just PvE buffs. Really big Awakening Tamer buffs. Holy shit. Every skill in Awakening Tamer's kit is also getting buffed. Not quite as dramatically as the Warriors, but still, when you buff every single skill's damage in the entire kit, it's kind of a big deal. That's a lot of PvE damage. Yes, sir. First, you're a fucking idiot. You're so fucking dumb. I hope that... Anyway, let's talk about how Valkyrie needs to be nerfed into the fucking ground. Guardian. Oh my god. Didn't we just watch a fucking Vessel Vision video yesterday? Oh my god. Guardian is such a forgotten class. Oh god. They never remember Guardian. And then the fucking patch notes, Guardian gets buffed. And then in this, what the fuck? Bro, look how big, what the fuck? Hong Lim good? Yeah, Hong Lim best for that AP slot. The damage of the... Oh, by the way. Oh, Bobby Butcher. Lane, brother. We need to talk. I had a huge revelation idea. Spent a bunch of money. We're doing it. Huge content pivot. Massive. Want to tell you about it. We need to talk. Tonight, hopefully. If not tonight, tomorrow night. Or before I go live tomorrow. Yeah, it's a big fucking deal. The damage of the following skills has been adjusted for Guardian. Again, it's only in PvE. Gate Crasher, Merciless Slash, Pulverization, Omu's Flame, Omu's Circle, Sturdy, Smite, and Mountain's Echo. Succession, basically every skill in the primes, every skill in the Succession Guardian kit just got buffed out of its fucking mind, guys. Guardian got a Giga buff. Holy shit. Awakening Guardian also getting massive buffs. Holy shit. Dude, I can't wait to see DK, bro. I can't wait. Awakening DK. Just, bro, show me the Awakening DK, brother. Oh, man. Also, Suck Maegu. Show me this. Make Suck Maegu great again, baby. Hoo-hoo-hoo, baby. Draconia getting some love, too. Awakening Draconia. Actually getting very substantially good buffs in PvE across the board. Holy shit, every skill in your entire kit, bro. Oh my god, dude. You're just getting giga buffs, bro. Please make Suck Maegu great again. I'm trying, brother. Wusa Awakening also getting buffs. J-Coon and the rest of those femboy twinks are all gonna be up huge. Nice. Absolutely massive. Scholar! Yo, my Scholar homies, get in here. Yo, Scholar. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, Scholar is this massive fucking... Every single skill in your pre-awakening and ascension kit is getting a buff for Scholar. Scholar is getting fucking huge. This is every single skill. All of them. Like, literally, holy shit. Scholar's gonna be giga. I might tag this shit. Oh, baby. I bet Scholar is gonna be so good at doing the Adonia content, too. I should play Scholar and Adonia. That shit would be good. Or Awakening Maegu. Scholar up is huge. Yeah, Scholar is up massive. And what helps is I don't play the class, so they won't nerf it. Well, if I play it, it's cooked. Dosa Succession. I'll be honest with you, Dosa didn't really need a buff, but you know what? Fuck it. Dosa Succession. Every single prime skill in the entire kit. Brother, man, these buffs are crazy. They are just giga. Like, they're just adding 10 to 20% damage. Like, they're just giving you across on every single skill in all of these kits. This is nuts. Some of them are only like 5%, but like, it's a lot. Wukong 2. Wukong mains, you're saved. They didn't forget about you. All of your skills get buffed too. Holy shit. What a patch. What the hell? Surely I missed it. Dosa, Scholar, Wusa, Draconia, Guardian, Tamer, Warrior, Tamer, Guardian, Draconia, Wusa, Scholar, Dosa, Wukong. So neither of the two classes that I play that are both struggling in PvE got buffed. Suck Maegu and Awakening DK both just sitting in the dumpster. We just gonna let them sit there? We're gonna let them rot at the bottom of the fucking efficiency tier list? Fuck Maewas. I don't give a shit about you. I care about me. But also Maewas. Yeah, Maewa could use a buff too. Fuck yeah. Get the Maewa in there too. She deserves it. They've had a tough year. Class bug fixes. Nobody cares. Holy shit, that's the whole patch. We got through it. Hey guys, you've been watching this video for about 10 minutes now. If you could like, drop a like, it would mean a lot to me. Thanks so much. All right, let's get back into my ranting. All right, note. All right, guys, remember to like, comment, subscribe. That's the end of the patch notes. That's a crazy good patch. I think overall massive W for the game. I'm going to have an industrial grade crash out over the fact that Awakening DK has still not been buffed in PvE. But that being said, super exciting patch. I cannot wait for this coming patch. Okay, so note. Let me find note and tell him what he needs to do. Okay, the PN. Okay, the patch note review is done. I did the 10-minute. Hey, like the video thing at the end, so just throw that in early on. Good luck, thoughts, and prayers. Okay. How long did that take me to do, guys? Like 2 hours? Oh, I got a new offer. Oh! Oh! Guys, we got a new sponsorship! And it's actually a good sponsorship. Oh, boy. It's a good game. It's a really good, like, AAA fucking... Yes. Yep. Take that every time. Yep. 100%. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm stoked. That shit's gonna be giga. Oh, I love it. Oh, no. Think bigger. I have taken a sponsorship from this company before. I have a shirt for them. PoE, it may or may not be. I can't confirm or deny. I cannot confirm nor deny. Oh, baby. Easy dollars. I know, dude. I love PoE 2 sponsorships. Not that it is this PoE 2 sponsor, but I do love me some PoE 2 money. That shit's crazy. It's a great game, dude. It's such a good game. I'm pissed I didn't catch another one. All right. Is there anything else I need to fucking watch? I love sponsorships. I love sponsorship. They pay the bills, baby. Can you make Maegu great again, hat? Brother, I can't even make Dark Knight great again. Every time I touch her, she gets worse. I wish she would touch me once or twice. Please, would you do a gear score 680 to gear score 750 guide? I'm stuck at 680 gear score. I have one. It's... Brother, you click on this button right here. Is that they're trying to balance. Okay, and then you scroll through here. And then you go to where you are in the thing. Okay. You just right around joke. Okay. So you go to where you are. You know what I'm saying? Like right around here. Yeah, so I'm going to share this with a timestamp so that it's easier for you. Bada bing, bada boom, brother. I got you. Okay. Now, I know y'all been wanting some gear advice. But I want y'all to know I don't want to fucking do that. I don't... Oh my god, every time... So the worst part about gear advice is every time I start to do gear advice, it's like, okay, I'll just do a few, it'll be okay, and then everybody starts throwing a bunch of money at me, which I understand sounds like this first world, like I'm crying with dollar bill, like $100 bills. Oh my god, it's so hard. But like, I end up doing gear advice for like 4 hours, getting paid like $2,000 an hour. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's not that much, but it's ridiculous. He promised yesterday. Stop it.
I'm not fucking leaving.
You guys really need gear advice that badly? I was gonna do some grinding. Can I grind? I've been already streaming for 6 hours. This is your job, Joe? Etsu's not here anymore. Actually, he promised last Wednesday. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We'll do some gear advice. Are you happy? All right. Go ask Jine to let him play the fucking game. I heard Jine put out a new gear guide. Is that true?
Are we in democracy right now?
Yeah. The democracy is you guys get to vote and then I tell you what the fuck's gonna happen. This is what democracy feels like. This mistake costs you 729 billion silver. What?
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. We want more horse girls.
Shut up. No, there's no way she's gonna tell everybody to fucking... She's telling them to do the Pen Karazad exchange. Oh my fucking god, bro. Isn't this like super disingenuous? It's not actually 729 billion silver. That's not actually the amount of silver that you're losing. Because you have to buy the pen debos. Tet Devo to Nuv Karazad. Well, you're not buying Tet Debos either. Like, so if you buy Nuv, I don't know the exact amount of money that you lose. Like ratio is cooked. I don't know the exact amount of money that you lose, but it is not 729 billion. The difference between exchanging a pen debo for Nuv Karazad and just enhancing the Karazad is something probably, maybe it's 100 billion? Like being generous per accessory, that's 600 bill total. Maybe. But again, oh, please sell somebody. Truth is, seeing this has been discouraged me from even playing. I hope they make it possible to sell Karazad in the future. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, is that people don't want to do the Debo grind. There's a reason that people don't want to fucking do the Debo grind. Please tell me. I think this lacks the context of consistent... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, my God. This is a fucking hero right here. I think this lacks the context of consistent progression, especially since the grind zone revamp. Yes, it is usually, unless RNG carried, more cost-effective to buy a pen debo, but especially with the necklace, small Karazad upgrades can change where you grind entirely if that helps you reach the new total AP requirement. Holy base, this fuck comment. She even loved it. This guy literally just dismantled her entire fucking argument. It's the top upvoted comment on her own fucking video. And she hearted it. What did she say to it? With Sovereign offhand on Pen Debo Neck, Tet Disto, 2 Tet Debos, Pen Narc. You are why would you have what is this setup? Why do you have a Pen Narc on? Why do you have Tet Debos? What are we doing? You are 351 AP. You are not 351 AP with this on. With a Pen Debo Neck, Tet Distos, Tet Debos, and a Pen Narc, you are not 351 AP. And that's AP cap on every spot already. So your argument only makes sense for when 2 weeks, when Adania comes out, when Adania is out, you can grind with that on the new region already. No, you can't grind in Adania without Karazhan on. So that's cooked. Pen offhand, big AP. Oh, so she's... Oh, okay. Sovereign offhand. Sovereign offhand. So she's assuming that you get the sovereign offhand, which, by the way, completely destroys her whole argument. Which, again, that's a 200 billion silver item. New players just grind for 200 billion. Why don't you just go grind 200 billion out? You make 700 mil an hour. Get it done. Just do that. Why not? Just go do that. It'll be fun. Just get 200 billion. It's no problem. It's only like, I don't know. You know. $285 hours. And that's if you don't spend a dime on anything else, realistically, like 320 hours of your time. You know, grind 2 hours a day. You know, honestly, say we're grinding 3 hours a day. Let's kick it up. You know, man, that's 106 motherfucking days of straight grinding 3 hours a fucking day. Yeah. Yeah, if you're homeless, just buy a house. True. True, brother. It's the worst fucking advice, bro. There is a reason why everybody comes to me for gear advice. I'm gonna be... Thank God everybody else making gear guide videos is terrible at this. Holy shit. My God. Because if they were good at this at all, holy moly. How blatantly she view bots is wild. Oh, it's literally insane. It's gotten so bad lately. It's gotten so bad lately. Like before it was like, okay, maybe she's not, you know, like, if you want to give her the benefit of the doubt. Now it's like, she's sitting there with like 2,100 viewers. The last chat was like 6 minutes ago. It's wild. It's literally fucking wild. Like, okay. Here's another person that I think does good gear advice. Is this guy right here. And he's got a guide. Just to be clear, if you don't like me and somebody doesn't like me and they're looking, oh, well, I'm an idiot. Gear guide, and they want a gear guide. This is not bad. That's a 2021 gear guide. This was
welcome to the channel, Sonny here.
This was a sponsored video that he did. Obviously I've uploaded it here. So if you don't like my gear guide, you can do his gear guide, which is fine. He's good too. But definitely don't do what she was telling you to do. That is absolutely cooked. And you, anyone that tries to do the pen demo exchange for the Nuv Karazhan will immediately come to my side of the fence. Yeah, I give it a week and a half. I give it a week and a half before they're like, yeah, fuck this. I'm doing it Blue's way. But fuck this shit. I don't want to fucking do this. This is fucking terrible, bro. Like, no one is going to do that, bro. I don't take gear advice from people that have sex. Holy beast! My God! That was the most base fucking comment I have heard all day. That's crazy. In fairness, I don't think that they're having sex either. Not like actual sex. E-sex, maybe. But, you know, you speculate. Greetings, bro, from Harlem. What up, Campbell? How you doing, brother? That's fine. Hey, I'll just... Hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those fuckers literally went and tried to defame. They tried to defame me and slander me and react to videos that tried to do damage to my fucking career. And then they got me banned for a week. Okay. I am not pulling my punches anymore. You can go fuck yourselves. That's my position.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. New sponsorship equals more money for horse girls.
I'm not doing horse girls. You're an idiot. You're a moron. You're a dumbass. I'm not doing that. We're doing gear advice. All right, you guys ready for gear advice? All right. So, the best way we did gear advice last time was... Holy shit. Okay, here we go. There's a gear help channel in my Discord. You just paste your gear in here, and then I will just pull it up randomly. I will pick it at random. You are not allowed to spam it more than one time. Moshi Moshi. Isn't this a streamer? I feel like I know who this is. Also, there is pay to win gear advice. Just like real life, you can pay to win. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're going to do pay to win gear advice, we're setting the bar. We'll set it low first, $10. That's what we're setting it at. Dono, it's either a dono for 10 bucks, 10,000 or 1,000 bits. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, whatever. It's the best way. Dono is the best way to do it. Below $10. Brother, you have no idea. This shit gets out of control. Sometimes I get the figure over $50. It's nuts. Yeah, it's literally crazy. All right. Moshi.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Beaver, what did I just say? Dono or bits? What is the first thing you immediately do? I'm going to donate 5 subs. Brother. Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate your money. You're not getting that shit back. All right. You had a pen Debo before Karazad came out, and then you one-tapped it with a hammer. That's what you did. Yeah, you're fucking reported. Yeah, that's fucking report. That's crazy. I did not. I pitied it. You pitied this? So let me get this straight. You looked at your gear wheel and honestly said to yourself, you looked at this gear wheel right here, and you honestly said to yourself, damn, I think my next best upgrade is a deck necklace. And then you spent 300 billion silver. That's what it costs to pity a necklace. I know, because I'm about to pity the earring. To get 2 AP. Okay. So, on your logic, you just finish one slot at a time, right? You just finish in one slot. That's the strategy. You're like, boom, now I never have to worry about the necklace again. So true, brother. And on that note, I'm going to be honest with you, man. Thoughts. As long as we're doing fucking retarded shit that makes no sense, I'm thinking you're going with the obliterating here. I don't think there's any way around it. Then you don't have to worry about it again until, of course, you turn it into the new Vidania armor, in which case then my advice is, so you're going to trade it in next week for the new Vidania armor. Then my advice is going to be to hit that to deck. Don't do anything else. Don't hit your Karazhan to Sept. Don't do fucking, literally just keep tapping that until it's a deck Adania armor. Okay? Then you're done with that and you never have to worry about that slot again. Then we're going to move on to the next slot. You're a fucking idiot. You don't even have the glow. Valkyrie mains are... Jesus. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna be real. You don't have nearly enough AP, brother. I think that you should go... I think you need to pump 350. About 350. All right? So we're gonna pump We're gonna pump. That's already set for some reason. We're gonna go oct. We're gonna go oct. We're gonna go oct. And then we're gonna go sept here. Because that's easier than going nuv. Boom, boom. Okay. And honestly, you shouldn't even necessarily have to go to oct because we're gonna get 3 AP on this next patch. So I'll be honest with you, we're gonna bring this back a little bit. We're gonna get 3 AP on the next patch, so I'm gonna bring you back down to like sept on one of these. Okay, so you're gonna get 3 AP. That's gonna push you over the 350 marker. All right, that will put you in Adania territory. Well, actually, not true, because you'll have a sovereign offhand. Surely, you're gonna make sovereign offhand day 1. That's the first thing you're gonna do. I'm assuming that you're gonna do that. If you're not gonna do that, then you're gonna drop what you're doing right now, and you're gonna go get your sovereign offhand. Okay, and after you get your sovereign offhand, you're gonna do exactly what I just told you to do, which is enhance your Karazods. Okay. After these Karazods are done, I'll be honest with you, somewhere in here, you're probably going to be at about 360, what's it, 57, 67. You'll probably be at like 365 AP. Do me next about Vicious Viz. Okay, could you, on YouTube, could you give me the link in Discord and just ping me in Discord and just say, hey, I'm Vicious Viz. Ping me in the Gear Help channel in Discord and put your link in the chat. Yeah, it's going to put you at like 365 AP. You still need more AP after that, I'm going to be honest. You can turn one of this into your Adania armor right away, though, and start clicking that. To start. Although, honestly, I'd rather it be the gloves. I'm going to give it a buck with you. I think I would stop right here. And I would get the gloves to Tet, and then I would turn these to the Adania gloves because they give you 50 accuracy. You're gonna need those. They're gonna need those. So I think that honestly, you stop right here at Oct. Normally, I would tell you that, you know, we're gonna keep pumping AP. I'll be honest with you, 50 accuracy is that's a lot of ac. So you need ads? Well then fucking sub, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Or watch on Kick. Or YouTube. Figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I think that you Tet these because you're going to have the Sovereign offhand. You're going to have these at Oct. Yeah, I think it's time to Tet the second piece of armor. Now, after that, you don't have to Tet your armor no more until everything else is new. Okay? So, like, at this point, then you're going to sept these. All right? Then you're going to Oct that first. Then sept these. Then come up and nuve this motherfucker. Nuve this motherfucker. And this is going to take some time. Nuve that motherfucker. Oct this motherfucker. Oct this motherfucker. And then nuve this guy, and then nuve this guy. All right, so once you're sitting at full nuve like this, then and you've got your, like, I don't know, hex or so, sovereign offhand, pen, hex, somewhere in there, is kind of what I'm banking on you being. Then you need to probably Tet these because you're going to be working more on your armors at this point. They have the new sovereign things in Garmoth, do they? Oh, nice. Sweet. Awesome. All right, well, you're good. All right, Moshi. What's note 1? All right. Who's the dude that paid to win on YouTube? Vicious Viz? All right. Did you ping me in this channel like I told you to? Brother, what are we doing? Shirioso, thanks for the brand new T1, brother. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. Farscape with another brand new T1 sub. Jesus. Oh my God. We gotta get the wet floor signs out for these bitches. We don't want them bitches to slip. Don't worry, baby. I got you. Safety first. I don't know where Vicious Viz is. I told him to post it here, but he's not even in the Discord. Dude, you can paste it in my Twitch chat, or the Kick chat is fine too. It's Viz on Discord. Okay. Viz. Lara, is that you? Me next pussy. This you? Jesus Christ. All right. You're playing Ninja and you call me the pussy? You're playing DR Ninja, you calling me the pussy? What's your favorite anime, Viz? Favorite anime? Right now. DR Ninja kind of based, kind of retarded. One Piece. No one fucking cares. No one cares. I baited you into that and you still fell for it. Holy shit. Stop jacking off to hentai. It's bad for your health. You could do it like once, 2 times, maximum 3 times a week. Okay? But this every single day, 6 times a day, it's just not healthy. Do you understand? It's ridiculous. Fucking ape. Especially with the new Adonia content coming out, brother. And the fact that you are in a position to exploit how good evasion is about to be with the new evasion crystal, potentially. Brother, I'm telling you right now. I'm not even capping with you. You do this one first. You do the Adana gloves first, because they give apparently 50 extra accuracy. Is that correct? I don't see any accuracy on these. Did they forget to put the accuracy on them on Garmoth? I think Garmoth forgot to put the accuracy on. Yeah. That's for the main hand Garmoth.
SH0CK96 tipped $10. Yo, me next, please.
Okay.
Raincon DC, Nico.
All right, hold up. Let me move this over here. All right. All right, so I got Shock 96 lined up. I got Robert Garcia. Need help really bad. One of my ex-guild members was helping me and then got kicked out because of what he did to my gear. And I was a new player. My name is Pixel in Discord. Okay, so you're gonna ping me, Pixel, with your gear in Discord, and I want what's his face? Shock. Same thing. Same thing. All right. So you're gonna do the gloves first because they give you 50 extra accuracy, according to sources. And I think that you should go evasion, mainly because if you just get 1 Jin evasion crystal, brother, like you can afford to lose some AP. I'm gonna be real. You can afford to lose some AP, and even if you don't want to do Jin evasion crystals, you could do evasion Dekia artifacts and then DR crystals, and you could go hybrid ninja, best of both worlds. W. I'm telling you, it's gonna be better. 100%. I'm telling you, it'll be better. Boots first? No, you do the gloves first because of the ack. I got enough attention. Let me move. Thanks, Viz. Appreciate you. All right. So this is the first Adonia that you're gonna do. All right, when the patch drops. You're also going to get your Sovereign offhand. I'm assuming that you have this ready to go. I'm assuming that you have this ready to go, and I'm assuming that you can hit this to at least pen on day 1. Okay. And assuming that you can reforge these. Back attack. Yeah, all AP. Critical hit damage. I don't know if Black Spirit Rage Recovery. Are you Awakening or a Succession Ninja? You Awakening or stuck? Looks like you're an Awakening Ninja. Awakening. Okay. So you hate yourself. I'm going to be honest with you. If it's a PvE only angle, if you're only worried about PvE, which is not the case because you're going to be doing Adania content, but you do Black Spirit Rage Recovery and maybe you would throw Evasion on here. If you really want to stay DR and your plan is to stay DR, fuck Blue Squadron, then you would do this DR right here. And maybe you could do down attack damage. If you're doing PvP, I think the option is down attack damage and against accuracy against a DR for one of these. I would do accuracy and DR if this is a PvP setup. Alternatively, you do evasion, which again, I think that evasion is going to be very powerful. Very powerful, especially against anybody that does not have Adania stuff. You put one evasion Jin on, they are never hitting you for any reason. You can fuck up as much as you want. They're never going to fucking touch you. All right.
Music tipped $10. Hey Mr. Blue, a few weeks ago I came back to the game and had asked you for gear advice, but was dismissed as a troll. I'm sorry for my early onset retardation. I just posted my Garmith in Discord under the same name.
That's a wild message. I'm gonna be real. All right. So we're doing Sovereign offhand, and you're getting the gloves first. That was a wild fucking message. All right. You need to, What the fuck is going on with your Karazad, you fucking ape? Deck the necklace. If you end up with a bunch of extra Cron Stones because you're grinding a crazy amount, you can oct your ring. This is all over the place. You deck the necklace first, then oct the ring. Then you can nuve this. Then you nuve this. Doesn't matter. If you want to do the ring first, that's fine. They're both the same upgrade. And then you're going to deck the rest of these over time. This is going to be a weekly gated thing, though. You're probably going to run out of stones pretty quick. So you're going to deck these one at a time. I don't care which order you do them in, but you're going to deck them one at a time. Okay. As you're decking the Karazads, I think that you tet your boots. Because you're going to have an excess of money. You're going to have an excess of money. Because like deck Karazad, it takes months to get deck Karazad because of the stone issue. But eventually it will look like this. And you should work on your boots first. After your boots, and you're going to be grinding Adonia, so you're going to upgrade your artifacts. You're going to upgrade your light stones and that stuff on the patch as well, which I don't think that I can put in here for now. You're not going to need all out attack. You can probably dump that. Or like you can keep it, but you don't really need it. You don't really need it. Once your gloves are probably like try, at least duo. Once the gloves are duo, you can probably grab the chest. Honestly, maybe the boots. I'd grab the boots personally. I'll be real. You want my real honest take. Evasion versus DR doesn't matter anymore on the new patch. There is only one set of Adani armor. So you want my honest take? I think you should get off this DR versus evasion immediately. I think you go for the boots. I think you grab the boots. I think you put these at like duo. And then you go grab the boots. Okay, you put those at duo too. Get off this fucking DR versus evasion. Fuck this conversation. Nobody gives a shit. Just like you're done at that point. You don't have to worry about it again. All right? All right. That's good. He's good. That's going to take him forever. All right. I had demos. I have 30 into attempts on the boots. Oof.
If you donate $25 or more, you get to have Blue's Gear Advice Priority Pass brought to you by MasterCard.
No, that is not how it works. No. No, to skip the line. Gear advice. What are we talking about? What is this? What are we doing? Get this shit out of my gear channel. I'm trying to focus. All right. What was his name? I have 2 more to do, and then we'll go back to the free-to-play ones. Robert Garcia is Pixel. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What was that, dude? Bro, people have more gear than me with deck juiced up, and they're asking for gear advice. Bro, he's upset. Poor Rhodey. Poor Rhodey. That's why I like to do some free-to-play ones. What the fuck are we doing? What is this? What was the message? I need help really bad. One of my ex-guild members was helping me and got kicked out because of what he did to my gear. And I was a new player. My name is Pixel in Discord. That was the message, guys. What was the family name of the guy who helped you? What was the family name? I don't believe it. Robert Garcia, I want the family name right now. This is a troll. You're trolling me. I still don't believe that this happened. Dude, I feel like this is like an episode of Nanny 911 where like the house is a complete fucking disaster and everything's wrong. All right, Stephen, you're on the queue. Blue something. Shut the fuck up, you fucking apes in Twitch chat. Where's Robert Garcia? He was chatting on YouTube and now he's awful quiet. Robert? What was his name? Robert, I will skip you. I swear to God, I'll pocket the $10. I don't remember. Bullshit, you're trolling. Bullshit, you're trolling. You're absolutely trolling. There's no way. This isn't there's no way that this is real. I don't believe it. Nobody fucks up their gear this badly. I think there's only one solution. Okay. So, here's the video that you're going to use. All right, brother? Praying for you. You're going to take out your credit card. All right? MasterCard, Visa, Discover, Amex, whatever you've got. All right? And you are going to literally swipe your fucking penis off until you have full deck or Nuv Karazad. Do you understand? You're just going to keep swiping until all of the pain and suffering goes away. This is fucking retarded. I'm actually considering, if this is real, does he sell the tri-armor? He's got Tet armor on, guys. Normally, I would say never sell your gear gains, but you have really fucked this up badly. No, because they're gonna crash pretty soon. I don't think so. I think that 60. So his problem right now is that with 60 billion silver, he could feasibly get enough DP and AP to grind a much higher level spot. Okay. No, you're not going to sell the tri-armor. Okay, so in order to fix this, I would tap these to Tet immediately because this is retarded. Having these at duos is mental fucking retardation. I don't know why you have this. Literally sell this immediately and put on a pen Kaposha, you fucking retard. If that's Jatina's, you're gonna get it to pen and you're gonna melt it, okay, for the Dawn Essence. You're gonna do the Jatina guaranteed pen. I assume that you've done it. Well, actually, have you done the Jatina guaranteed pen twice, Robert? Or have you only done it once? Fuck it. I don't know. I'm not waiting. He's too slow. You need to pen these. No, I did not do it. Okay, so you're gonna do the Jatina guaranteed pen for these two right here, if you have not done it at all. He told you to buy pen armors. This is dog shit. You are immediately going to take this off this moment, and you are never going to wear it again. Do you understand? You will never use Perilla Star ever again in the entire game. You're going to put on Ator's Power Stone, okay? This is the alchemy stone that you're going to use. Never Perillas, ever, for any fucking reason. Ever. Taylor Swift, ever. Do you ever use Perilla Star? For no fucking reason. If you have it, if you find that you have it, it's a collectible item in the game. That's how you should see it. Okay? You're gonna hit O, go to your main quest, scroll all the way to the bottom. You click on Ulakita. You're gonna do all 75 of these quests. It's gonna give you the Ator's Power Stone. You're gonna live happily ever after with it. You're gonna get your other fucking Kabuas because you look retarded without it. What is your Lightstone? You have 4 claws? What? You have +4 critical hit? He's trolling. This is troll. I don't believe that this is real. I think he trolled. I'm going to be honest with you. So obviously you're going to go monster damage here. You need to do like demi-human probably is the most effective way to do it. So you grab 1 iridescent and I think it's roar. Pretty sure it's roar would be the 3 that I would use. Okay. And then you're going to go... This goes to pen. I don't know why you have it at Tet. This then becomes a pen earring as well. Okay. And then you're back on track. This is a much more reasonable gear wheel. He trolled. All right, next. It's trolling. Let's see. So I have queued up. So it was Robert. Music. Hey, Blue, a few weeks ago. Hey, Blue, a few weeks ago, I came back to the game and I asked you for gear advice, but was dismissed as a troll. I'm sorry for my early onset retardation. I posted my Garmoth in Discord. Oh, God. You're wearing Pen Sovereign with a Tet Tongue Rat earring on? I just gotta know what was the thought process? What went into this? The gears turning up top. What happened? I'm just the conglomerate gears that were turning in your head like this. What happened? What goes through this? What goes through your fucking head? Music! The tongue grad is what I made 4 years ago. I just came back. Okay, buddy, but the Sovereign and the fucking Karazad didn't just shit out of itself. Okay, so do you see... I understand that that was made 4 years ago, but this was probably made yesterday. And this was probably made the day before that. And this was probably made the day before that. Okay, so tell me why, when you came back to the game, you looked meaningfully at your gear wheel and you said to yourself, I'm never going to stop going, I don't know, earrings bad. Do you just not know that you have an earring slot? Have you just forgotten about it? Help him? I'm not fucking helping him. Okay? This is retarded. No wonder I dismissed him as a troll last time. He's trolling. He's obviously trolling. There's no way that this is real. There's no way this is fucking real. Nobody comes back to the game, says to themselves, I'm gonna get both fucking Sovereign weapons, Sept Karazad necklace, Pen Karazad belt, Pen Karazad ring with full duo 2 dry armors, and then says, oh shit, I've still got cabocha earrings on. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Brother. You literally upgraded from a Pen Capotia 319 to 323. Get the... Why? What this was hiding from me? I didn't even see this one. It's so retarded. There were so many other things drawing my attention. I didn't even see the ring. Stop tapping your necklace. Stop doing it. Every time you look at your gear wheel, tap the necklace. Stop. Put the gun down. Step away from the firearm. God, I hope you don't own any firearms. Straight up. Holy shit. Put cups on your rings, you retard. Cups on the rings. The moment that you make Karazad rings, cup the rings. That's enough. He's on the right track at that point. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Trolling me. Actually trolling me. Okay. Steven Hotsy. Help, I'm a returning player. A super chat for $6.53. All right, Steven. Did you post the gear in the channel? Steven, for donating $6.53, brother. Actually, it says $6.53 there, but it says $10 here. It says $10 right there. It says I only got... All right, so I was gonna say.
Tired_MF tipped $6.90. One gear advice express pass, please.
And motherfucker. Okay, so I don't think you understand the purpose of an express pass. Okay, so for a normal pass, here, I'm just gonna lay it out for you. Okay, you ready? Okay, so for a normal pass would be like $10, okay? And an express pass, meaning you would go right to the front of the fucking line, would probably be more than $10, okay? Because everybody in front of you paid more money than you did. You literally just paid $6 and tried to skip the line on the people that gave $10. So what I have to say to you is thank you for the $6. I appreciate you. Now I'm going to go do gear advice for people that aren't poor. Steven! Look up Hatsy. Bro, you skipped me. Okay, Shock, I'll come back to you. All right, Shock, I'll come back to you. Is it this one?
Still no gear advice priority pass buyer for $25.
There is no gear priority pass buyer unless you give me $50 fucking dollars. You understand? $50 fucking dollars. Stop posting these fucking loot images in all of my fucking channels. Only the media channel. Do you understand? Where is... What did he say his name was? Hotsy? I don't see it anymore. Hotsy. Hotsy. Brother, there is no one by the name of Hotsy in my Brother, do you not know what your Discord name is? Is your name Steven? Is this you? I reposted it. Steven. God, your name is Steven, brother. Your name is fucking Steven. All right? I don't know how many times I gotta fucking say this, but guys, you gotta be able to read your fucking Discord. You understand? You gotta be able to read your fucking Discord. The name. Guys, the fucking name. Holy shit. This is why I don't like doing gear advice. People are fucking retarded. Not even just with their gear. People actually just don't even know their fucking Discord name.
Blues Discord. Come join the fun today.
Holy fuck me dead, bro. Why? What are we doing? Guys, what in the fuck are we doing? Number one. Okay, it's really hard to fuck up. It is really hard to fuck up Black Desert Online gear. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's super hard. We have one set of gear that is literally possible for every single player in the entire fucking game. For armors, you are going dead god. Dead god. If ever you think, but Black Star, no Black Star, no Black Star. You know Black Star. Dead god. Okay? And for accessories, Charizard. Yes, Charizard. What about Tungwad? No. Tungwad, rhyme with Charizard. It no go. It no fucking go. Okay, what about weapons? Sovereign. Oh, yes, Sovereign. Fuck. If at any point you find yourself building a Tungwad earring, you find yourself building Grunil armor, you find yourself building an evasion Rosar offhand, you have fucked up. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. In fact, you're going to lose $200. Holy retard. Not only did you get the wrong accessory, you then cupped the wrong accessory. Because guess what, dipshit? You're getting rid of the Tungwad earring immediately. It's gone. You need to rip the cup out of the Tungwad earring and you're going to sell it. And if it's Jatina's, you're going to hit it to pen for the Jatina. And then you're going to melt it down for Dawn Essence. Nobody fucking cares. Your Tungwad earring is fucking useless. Literally fucking useless. Stop making Tungwad earrings. It's dog shit. You understand? It's dog shit. And to be clear, you don't do this right away. You're not going to do this necessarily right away. I forgot. I didn't see the rest of your mentally fucking retarded gear. Number one, spend 250 mil, get 20% move speed on your mount. That's pretty good. That's kind of a W. Holy shit. What a crazy upgrade. That's wild. Okay. Wait. Steven. Steven. Steven, did you? Steven, have you done the Tuvala, the exchange yet? Steven, you done the Tuvala exchange yet, brother? You done the Tuvala to Karazot exchange yet for the Tech Karazot?
Neferong just gifted 100 subs.
What'd I say? $2,000 an hour? What did I just say? $2,000 an hour? What? What? I just get 100 subs too? What the fuck's going on right now? All right, I want everybody to know we're not refunding subscribers anymore, okay? All sales are final. Unless you go through Twitch support, which I can't stop you.
Payne tipped $13.37, 1 month back into the game. I got offhand Sav mats ready. What should I focus on, DP or app?
I have like 5 people in the queue. I have like literally 5 people. I'm literally stuck on this retard. I'm still trying to talk to Steven. Okay? And I just got 100 subs, $250,
Hello,
3
this
more
is Twitch.
donos.
We are currently processing refund for recently gifted 100 subs. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, Nephilim, thanks for the 100 gifted subs, you fucking absolute Giga Chad. You're like 200 subs away from automatically having VIP through the pay to win route. What is 250 with the P there? Is this $250? Is this $250? What's the conversion rate for P with 2 lines through it? What the fuck is that?
250
Pesos?
Philippine pesos is currently worth approximately $4.37 US.
Bro, he's broke. Just send help, bro. Okay, all right. Levi, I will give you $4.61 United States dollars amount of gear advice when I get to you. Okay? Because that's how much your worthless fucking currency is apparently worth. Now, that being said, I'll get to you in a second. 2K an hour. Oh, you laughing right now. I just got 100 gifted subs. And then how many donuts have we gotten in the last fucking, like, what the fuck is going on? Yo, Nephilim, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, buddy. 100 subs is literally insane. Anyway, 250 pesos. I really appreciate you, man. I'll get to you, Levi, when after I finish all the people that paid the full amount of money, we can try to rotate over to you, who is not quite a free-to-play player, but is right on that line. It's kind of like, we'll call it the gumping it line. Okay. All right, let me finish this retard. Steven, I need you to answer my question. Steven, have you done the Tuvala exchange? I'm working on it. The Tuvala neck is at Nuve right now. Oh no, you got the belt? You got the belt? You... So you went to Fugar and you said to yourself, do I want to have a Tet Karazat necklace that gives me objectively more AP, or do I want to have a belt that gives me less AP? And the worst part, Steven, of this is that not only did you exchange for the wrong one, you then went and made 2 more Karazads, which were, get this, the wrong fucking ones again. Brother, the Karazad necklace gives you 2 AP at every fucking level. What is this, 30 AP for this fucking retardo shit?
Give 1 AP more.
Yeah. Doesn't the pen Karazad neck give 1 AP more? Okay, before you're fucking... Okay. All right, so for all the retards in the audience, I know that this guy, Kansa, you're a dumbass. It's okay, brother. It's all right. It's gonna be okay, man. It gives 2. It gives 2. Okay, so do you see how it's gonna give you a Tet Karazad necklace, and that's an AP of 32? AP of 32. AP of 30. It's gonna give him 2. Pick 3, my lord. Okay? Gonna give him 2. Then, every time he upgrades it, it gives him another 2 AP. The rest of these give you 1 AP per upgrade, Steven. This gives you 2 AP per upgrade. So you've really fucked up here. I'll be honest with you, you've put yourself in a bind. Mainly because now it's almost more cost efficient to go grind 120 fucking or 120 bill and do the pen demo. I'm gonna be honest, you have fucked this up so royally. All right, I'll do that. No, Steven, no, you will not. I'm thinking, see, because you don't know what you're about to do. I know what you're about to do. Chat knows what you're about to do. You don't fucking know. Okay? You don't understand what I've just told you that you might have to go do. Give me a second. I need to make sure that this isn't totally fucked. Steven, what is your current recommended AP? What is your total AP right now? What's your current total AP? You don't know how to fucking do that. All right, you're gonna hit I. You're gonna click the sword and shield button. And tell me what the big number is.
This is the last gear advice for the day.
Big number. Big number. 1150. This is fucked. Oh, God, bro. Do I sentence this man to death? At Hex Marie. Death by Hex Marie. I am weighing your sanity against my better judgment. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get rid of this fucking tongue rat earring because you look like a retard. You're gonna make it a pen Tungrat or a pen Karazad earring. Okay, that's gonna give you some AP. You've really fucked up, brother. This is really bad. Mainly because I can't tell you to go get the Sovereign offhand, because that's even more of a like that you got to get two because you went pen Kudum. So you can't even like the Sovereign offhand's gonna cost you like 220 fucking billion silver. Like that's totally, you're fucked. I can't even tell you to go do that because that's even worse. Just make the Karazad. Just make the Karazad and enhance it to pen. Okay. And the Karazad. All right. Then you're gonna, honestly, you're gonna hex this. Hex the necklace. Then you're gonna pen the rest of these. This, you can kind of leave here, I'll be honest. This is fine for now. You're probably gonna sept this. And right around the time that you're septing, get C9 at least on your boots. Right around the time you're septing this, you probably want to turn your boots into Aetors. Because you're going to need the DP to grind the deckiest spots and the fucking, or like the higher level spots. You're just going to need that shit. I think that, honestly, before you sept your necklace, you should get your shoes. You should leave your necklace at hex. Make sure these are pen. Get your shoes to duo. Then come back, sept the necklace. Then come over and try, I guess, try 2 of these. You're gonna need it. Actually, don't do that. Okay, so at this point, you're gonna have to get your Sovereign off in. I'll be honest. Right around here, right here. This is where you're going to get your Sovereign off in. Okay, and it's going to suck because you need to grind out 2 pen Black Stars and 20,000 Coffers. But at this AP level, you'll be able to grind probably Tungrad Ruins, which will make the experience a lot better. Fixed it. Yo, what's the conversion of yen to US dollars? Does anybody fucking know? $2. $6. Oh, apparently it's $10.16. Okay, made the cut. All right. All right, so I'm done with this guy. I'm moving on. All right. Hold on. Apparently I missed shocks. Shocks 96. NICO. Returning player, currently grinding along them. I have like 22 bill. Ready for Kafras, or whatever you say. Flame Robresca ready. What should I go for first? Joseph. Okay, well, the first thing you're gonna fucking do is you're gonna duo your armor, because you look like an ape. You're gonna pen this so that it glows. I don't care. That's what you're gonna do. What in the fuck is this gear wheel? Oh god. Okay. You don't need to pet. Don't do this. Don't. You just tet this. Just leave it at tet. Jesus Christ. Duo the fucking armor though. It's embarrassing. Well, why do you have this? Oh, because you took the tet and made it this. Pen your Kudum. What are you doing? Do the guaranteed piss like 3.5 bill. Pen the Kudum. What the fuck? Like, God, you didn't put any coffers in your room. You have no AP, none whatsoever. You need to go Karazad right now. AP. AP. That's better. That's better. Once you over 305 like this, I'll be honest with you, you don't even need to go. Okay, you don't need to do the belt right away. You don't need to do the belt right away. But one of these needs to get done. And I would recommend doing the ring before the belt because then you can cup the ring and give yourself 3% critical hit damage. So this is 303 IP. Once you're here, you need to start pushing DP really hard. Your coffers, I'll be honest with you, you need to C6 the gloves, C6 the helmet. Before you do any dead god, you need to C6 because this is the efficient way to get DP. You said you have a bunch of coffers, throw them into your armors. That will get you enough DP that you should be able to do pretty much anything you're going to have to for a while. After that, I recommend getting... well, you said you have the flame for... You have the flame for the helmet, so you can make the helmet first. Normally, people go for the gloves because the flame's only like 100 or 50 mil or some shit. I would pen this for the glow, to be honest with you. It looks super sick on the Dosa, obviously. But then you're going full Karazad. At this stage, you're going full Karazad. All right? So grab all your Karazads. Rings first. Followed by the belt. Cup your fucking necklace. Jesus Christ. As you make the Karazads, try to also make the cup them. Especially for the rings. The belt, maybe you can lag a little bit on. Okay. These need to be changed to Karazad too, and then you're off to the races. Okay, moving on. I gotta keep it moving. All right, so that was shocks. We just did. What the fuck did I do? Nephrim, did you need gear advice, or are you just trying to be a G? I was told penning the Kudum isn't worth. No, that's because the people that told you that is retarded. Why do you have Ted Aragon? I can't, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, okay, honestly, you can leave these at Tet, C6 these, and then you're gonna end up penning the Aragons. Okay? All right, Nephron jumped the line by giving me a bunch of fucking money, so hold on. I'm be honest with you, y'all need to stop donating right now. Because I'm going to lose track of everything, and then you're not going to get done. So until I clear the current queue, do not give me any more money. I need to clear the current queue. If you donate to me right now, there's a high chance I'm going to miss you. Because I've got too many people in the queue. You just not wearing an alchemy stone? You just thought it wasn't fucking worth it? You said, fuck it, I'd do all the other slots first. It's the easiest fucking gear advice in my life. All right, next. There you go. Perfect. You're going to get the gloves first, and then you're going to get the boots. You understand? In that order. In that order. Gloves, then boots. Sovereign offhand, the day it comes out for you. You pen it at least. At least pen.
My name is Buchier Dex 100. I would love to be missed by Blue Emily Sag.
Alright. Thanks, Boo. You will be missed. Alright. It's pet. You need to deck your Karazads. Just keep decking your Karazad. You're fucked. You're on weekly gated content slop right now. You're on this shit grind. You just keep doing your dark rifts and tap these as you go. Tap these as you go. And tap your Adani armor as you go too. Gloves, then boots. Get them both to at least try, probably. I'd get them into at least duo. And then you can transition the other two. And get those to duo as well. Okay? Alright. 1 month back to the game. I got an offhand Sovereign mats ready. What should I focus on? DP or AP? Pain. Well, Pain, what's your Discord information? Is this you? Okay. Season server it is, Ian. You always do season. If you're a new player, always season. Okay, yeah, you're gonna do this. Fuck, do you have so much AP? Oh, the off, yeah. Right. Transition this right away. You're going to do your weeklies every week for Adana, you understand? You're going to transition your gloves right away, and you're going to hit them to duo. Okay? That's going to take you a few weeks. All right? In my opinion, I would tap your boots to tet. Especially since it's going to get a lot cheaper, or at least a lot easier with the grind stuff. You can grind the grind zones with this. Tap the boots to tet and transition those next. This is going to take you a while because it's weekly gated content. I'm just leaving it at duo because, you know, whatever. In the meantime, while you're working on these, you're working on your AP. Okay, because your DP is all fucking weekly gated slop. All right. Yeah. So you need Oct. Yeah, you just pump Kira's up. Pump the Kirazods up, brother. Pump this shit. Pump this shit. Pump this shit. And then pump this shit. Bada bing, bada boom. You just start pumping that ass. Does Ninja have high skill cap? Viable in PvE and PvP? Yes. Ninja has the highest skill ceiling in the game, in my opinion. Right? One of the highest. Top 3 at least.
I've heard from other streamers that it's cheaper to just buy a Pen Debo from the central market than it is to enhance Karazad from Pen to November.
I am going to test the weight that my ceiling fan can hold later in game. Not even in game, in real life. I'm going to go test. I'm hoping that it's somewhere in the 240 pound range, but that's kind of an unrelated thing. No. The other streamers are retarded and don't understand how progression works. You understand? Do not do that. It's stupid. All of these retards, if you're a new player, there are a lot of retarded people that try to give you gear advice in the BDO community. Part of the reason people line up at the gate to try to get gear advice from me, 2 reasons. 1, I roast you and it's fun. 2, I'm actually not retarded and I understand what it was like to be an early and mid-game player. Okay, because it wasn't too long ago. I understand. Okay. The reason that you are not, to be clear, so I don't have to explain this again. The reason you do not buy Pen Debos and exchange them for new Karazad is not because it's not cost efficient. It is technically more cost efficient, significantly, to buy Pen Debos and exchange them for new Karazad. The reason you don't do that as a new player is because you're going to have to grind for 180 billion silver per Debo. What those fucking retard players are going to try to tell you is that it's only 120 billion per Debo, which, by the way, is a tremendous amount of money, and they're lying to you. Okay, so number 1, the only Debo that is 120 billion or so is the necklace, which is actually 137 billion. It's not 120, it's 137. The every other Debo in the slot is going to cost you 180 billion silver or more. It is silver. Okay, and this is a lot of money for a new or mid-game player that's only making $1 billion or less silver per hour. Okay, you're talking about committing 180 hours at a minimum. It's probably going to be 200 hours at least, because you're going to have to get consumables. You're going to have to get you have to buy other stuff. You're going to have other stuff going on. You're looking at least 200 hours of grinding. You're talking 2 to 3 months of grinding. Okay. For an average player, grinding 2 to 3 hours a day. And you're not going to get a lick of progression. None. Zero progression whatsoever until you buy this. And then guess what? You're not going to get to move up very far, because then you got to do it again and again and again and again. It's going to be terrible. You're going to hate yourself. Instead, what you're going to do is you're going to go to Karazad right away on everything, and you're going to get stepwise progression. Are you going to lose a little bit of silver along the way in terms of efficiency? Yes. However, you will reach higher level grind zones much more quickly. And especially in the new AP like brackets, like the way that the grind zones work in the game is you have to reach the recommended AP for a grind zone or you can't grind there. Having the stepwise Karazad progression will help you reach these grind zones faster, which will help you make more silver per hour, which in turn will actually help you progress faster than if you do the I'm gonna buy Pandebos and transition them for new Karazad. Okay, every single fucking time. Not only will you not want to kill yourself in Minecraft,
is how you end up quitting within a month.
Yeah. Not only will you not want to kill yourself, you will also actually enjoy the game a lot more. You'll be able to do more grind zones. The stepwise progression will feel a lot better, and the game overall will be much more approachable. Retard, moronic, dipshit streamers that have no idea how to actually give gear advice or remember what it was like to be a new player like to tell you to do things like go buy a Pandebo. Okay? Do not listen to them. They are fucking retarded. They don't understand what your struggle is going to be. They don't understand what it was like back then. They don't remember. All they know are numbers on a page. You should akin it to something like, yeah, if you ever worked on something in your life where somebody said, damn, somebody behind a desk that has never done this job at all made this fucking plan. It's just like that. Somebody behind a desk that looked at the numbers and said, oh yeah, this is efficient. Made that plan. But then in practice, it's miserable. It's terrible. And as somebody that did the Pandebo grind back in the day, I did what they're asking you to do right now. I fucking did that shit. You will quit the game. It will be terrible. You will fucking hate it. Do it my way. And I promise you, you want to go do it their way? Go do it their way. You want to go get your Pandebos? Go try it. In 2 weeks, when you give up on that, come back and tell me. 100% guarantee you come around to my side of the fence immediately. You'll be like, fuck this shit. I don't want to do this. Guaranteed. To be fair, Janae did start again on NA, but all she did was play shy at Dolan's with at like 650 gear score. Yeah, because her boyfriend fucking carried her. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Her gear advice is coming from Choice. You guys need to understand. All due respect, Choice is a super smart guy. I love Choice. Janae's guide is literally just Choice's advice. She said so in the fucking... You take this is Choice's advice so you can listen to it. Okay? Choice has also forgotten what it was like to be a new player. I love Choice. Okay? He does not like me. Okay? But he's lost touch with what it's like to be an early mid-game player. He doesn't remember. He's the same guy that tells you, you skip Ator's Power Stone, don't even do the quest line. Don't do Ator's Power Stone. Don't do the fucking quest line. Just murk into and do Consard immediately. Well, why the fuck doesn't that work, chat? Oh, well, quite obviously, a new player, number one, wants to do the quest line because it uncovers a new region for them, which can be really cool. And uncovering new regions in a new MMO that you're playing is really fun, number one. Number two, you're going to get a bunch of energy. That's right. Oh my God, energy is a thing. You can go get a bunch of fucking energy by doing the Ulakita quest line and talking to the NPCs. Number three, you can get a bunch of contribution by talking to the NPCs and set up a worker empire if you want to too. But the contribution is super useful for all kinds of stuff as well. Number four, the Ator's Power Stone is free and can be done as a solo player just by doing a quick quest line that will help you progress in the game anyway. Number five, a new player is not going to have any fucking idea how to interact with what a merc system. They don't know how to fucking merc into guilds, much less how to find a guild that's actually doing con. They're not in any of those spaces. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Okay, they don't know what like the mercenary system is. They don't know how to merc into these fucking guilds. They don't know where to find these fucking guilds. They don't even understand what the fucking con's heart is, or that it's a weekly quest, or how to do con. Like it's wild advice. Again, you have to be really careful about who you're taking advice from, especially as an early mid-game player. It's impressive to me that content creators are genuinely telling people to do, oh, you should buy the pen demos and exchange them for the new Karazhan because it's more cost efficient. Those are fucking like 800 gear score players that have no idea what they are asking a new player to do. Those players are out of touch with reality chat. They literally make 4 billion silver an hour. 100 bill to them is like, oh yeah, just do that, obviously. It's like telling a fucking homeless person to just go buy a house. Well, why don't you just go buy a fucking house? Stop doing fentanyl. I don't understand. Just what? Why wouldn't you just go buy a fucking house? Fuck. All right. Oh, God. Banana Waffle, thanks for the prime sub. Swiss Sepeku, thanks for the prime sub as well. I'm not saying I'm the only person that could give gear advice. That's not what I'm saying, guys. There are a lot of smart people in the video community that can give gear advice, okay? And I'm not saying Choice is not a smart person. Choice generally gives phenomenal advice for the game, makes phenomenal content for the game, okay? That's not what I'm trying to say. But I am saying that he's wrong about this, 100%. And if you don't believe me, try to do it his way. And when you realize that he's wrong, come back and tell me. And tell him. Tell him how terrible it was. But you will do it my way. Guaranteed. Every time. Unless you're paying to win out of your mind, but that is what it is.
I feel like I am missing something. A couple months ago you were always really nice when talking about Jinai and Choice, but I feel like something happened. Can I get an update?
Oh my God. Yeah, okay, so TLDR. Those two started dating. Jinai then used them dating as leverage so that she could AFK drop stream at the top of our category and no one would say anything because they didn't want to piss off Choice. Okay. I called her out, and in so doing, also called Choice out for being complicit in the entire thing. They both got upset, said it was inappropriate that I brought the relationship into the situation. I said, fuck you, put out a YouTube video anyway about it. Jinai had to stop, stopped AFK drop streaming, but then both of them, but Jinai particularly, witch hunted me for the next 2 weeks and told, Jinai told her community to, like, mass report me. And this is documented on stream, by the way. She did all this on stream. It's illegal. But she got a 1-day ban for doing all this, by the way. 1-day ban. But she mass reported me for weeks till I finally got banned, and I got a 1-week ban, 7-day ban. I appeal the ban. Okay. Twitch approved the appeal. I showed all of the evidence of her doing all this stuff. Twitch said, yep, she tried to do that to you. We approve your appeal. You're absolutely right. And then didn't unban me for 7 days. So I lost 7 days of income because this stupid bitch broke the rules at the top of the BDO category like a dumb hoe. Okay. Choice got really upset about it because, oh, it's his girlfriend and we're going to be a cuck about it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Quite frankly, I don't fucking care. If your girlfriend's misbehaving and you're involved because the entire situation revolves around you and her, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I don't care if it was Bicep doing it. I don't care if it was Choice doing it. I'm going to call you out. That's just the way that it fucking goes. And their relationship was involved in the entire thing. It was on the screen. She was advertising to like fucking like go on a Cancun adventure with Choice. And she was like, oh, I need to AFK drop stream. She said, I need to AFK drop stream because I don't make enough money for rent. And I said, go get a fucking job. And Choice said, she shouldn't give up. She has 700 viewers. Don't worry about that.
we'll get back to that in a second. So she starts AFK drop streaming at the top of the category because she needs money for rent. But at the top of the screen, the whole time she's doing it, there is a donation bar, a donation goal that says, hey, donate money to me so that my boyfriend can go fuck me in Cancun. Okay? So there's a literal donation bar for fucking vacation at the top of the screen, which is crazy when you're literally saying that you can't make rent. Okay? That's a wild fucking thing to do. But here it is. Here we are. So we all talk it out. Choice and I talk it out in voice, and I think we've moved on. She mass reports me. I get banned for 7 days. Choice then decides to watch some defamatory video on stream about me. He never reacts to anything. And the funny thing is, Choice literally said, yeah, we're cool now, right? I said, yeah, we're cool. Everything's fine. I took down my VOD. I figured we moved on. And then he tried to fucking slander me, which is okay. That's the way we're going to do it. I just said, fuck it. And I just moved on. No big fucking deal. I'm the one that took I took the heat on the whole fucking situation, but it gets better because he defended her up and down. He defended her up and down. And now I'm just going to go all the way the fuck in because fuck it. He defended her all the way up and down the motherfucking street, okay, about how she was definitely not fucking viewbotting. And nowadays, if you tune into her stream, I'm pretty sure that there's a different story being told. Wow, 2,200 fucking viewer peak. That's crazy. 2,800 viewer peak. Let's click on this. This is crazy. This is insane. What an awful, peculiar ramp. We're losing follows per hour, and no one is chatting at all. Oh, we've got 2,400 viewers. So you tell me if she's playing by the rules or she's being honest. Okay? And so the reason that Choice doesn't like me anymore.
High road. They go low, we go to hell.
I don't give a fuck. High road, low road, you're fucking over everyone else in the category so you can get ahead? So you can cheat and get ahead? Fuck you. Fuck you. I literally do it to anybody. It's not because she was a woman. It's not because she was Choice's girlfriend. No, it's not all that deep. It's that she was cheating and not playing by the rules, and I called her on it. It's literally just that simple. She was the one that tried to put Choice in the middle of everything. Choice is delusional about the entire thing. He's like, oh, well, it's inappropriate for you to bring the relationship up, and oh, Blution, I had to. The whole situation, the reason Janae did it, that's what people don't understand. The reason she did it is because she was dating Choice. Because she could literally leverage the fact that no one else in the category would say anything because she's dating Choice. And no one wants to piss off their relationship with Choice. So she's like, okay, well, I can just get away with this now. That's the real reason she did it. Nobody else wants to say it. I'll say it. That's the reason she did it. But that's okay because Baldy was here. And then she turned around and tried to whip it back on me like, oh, well, it's inappropriate for him to bring up the relationship. And we played this angle. And a bunch of content creators played this fucking angle. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't regret it. Because I know you put yourself in that position for a reason. You manipulative shrew. Don't care. I would have done it again. I don't regret anything. Tough shit. I don't care.
Casper_esque just resubscribed for 2 months. Based.
Don't care. Now, all of this being said, I still have a tremendous amount of respect for Choice. He fucking hates me because of this whole thing, right? He's got to defend his woman or whatever. I have a tremendous amount of respect for Choice and the fact that
hey, sir, I just
makes
got
good content.
daughter-eyed on the 14th tap while you were yapping.
He makes good content. And there was a few other things that happened that pissed me off. Like he bitched about a tier list and some other fucking dumbass shit, but you know, that's kind of irrelevant. So I do think, again, I still recommend Choice's guides to Berserker mains and stuff. And I think that overall, I think Choice makes solid content and gives solid advice. Janae, on the other hand, is a retard. Janae's a fucking retard. She gives terrible fucking advice and her content is terrible. Case in fucking point, look at her chat. It is what it is. I don't have any respect. I have zero respect. Zero respect. I do not care. Choice? I do have respect for Choice. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. She clearly viewbots now. It's not even a question. It's not up for debate. It's not up for discussion. She viewbots. Obviously. It's not even remotely close. Like,
And the person that's really suffering as a result is Bicep, and he's been a saint about the entire situation. And I haven't said anything until this moment, until that guy was like, "Hey, can I get an update?" I was like, fucking sure. I don't care. Because here's the deal, I got nothing to hide. And I want to be clear, they as a collective, Choice, Jinae, and Ellie, all took their best shot at canceling me. All of them. They tried. Oh man, oh wow. Blue lied about that? Oh wow, Blue's a sexist? Oh wow, oh my God. They tried, oh they did. And do you know what I did? I slammed it in 4th gear and I said, fuck you, and just ran straight through them. Don't give a fuck. I said I stand by every fucking word that I said. I don't care. And we kept right on driving. Did you say Ellie? I did say Ellie. Yep. Because Ellie was part of it too. Ellie also reacted to that particular video that came out that day. And she was like, wow, he's
Abyssal
such a terrible
blood
person.
cheer Dex
Wow,
100.
he's such a
DNT
sexist.
trust these
wow,
Twitch
he's such
thoughts.
a liar. That's crazy. But okay, that's fine. I don't care. I still have a lot of respect for Ellie too. I like Ellie. I have a lot of respect for Ellie. She does not like me. Very likely because I called Jinae out. Jinae is dating Choice. She loves Choice. She's also a super feminist and doesn't believe that I should be calling. It's none of my business.
Maegu cheer Dex 100. I remember watching them on YouTube trying to slander Blue. And I was like, nah, I fuck with Blue, and I cut it off.
That is what it is. I don't care. You can watch. I don't give a shit. I don't care. In this line of work, if you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen. Okay? I sling shit at people all day. Chat sling shit at me. I sling shit at you guys. Content creators sling shit at me. I sling shit at them. That's the way that it goes. Okay? People are always going to be trying to cancel you. People are always going to be trying after you. They're going to be calling you a liar. They're going to be saying crazy shit. They're going to be trying, even if they're making shit up, you know, like everybody's going to always have their story about what happened or their opinion about how, what the phrasing that you have is sexist or you're racist or something. It's always something. You just have to be willing to deal with it. And you have to be willing to say that my community doesn't give a shit. They're going to stand by me anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that's exactly what happened. So they tried. You give them credit where credit's due. They did try. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Why? That's insane. As if I don't have...
They may try and try, but our foreheads will always reach the back of our necks. Blue. It's all good smiley face.
When did he start streaming? He started streaming in 2019. Okay. I want to see. This is good. Okay, so we're gonna run a little experiment. This is the first stream ever that Choice had. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna explain something. This is the first stream that Choice ever had. 4 hours long. Okay. Actually, there was more, wasn't there? Here, let me go back. Let me look at the overview. Okay, so here we go. 9 average viewers in January. 11 average viewers. That was didn't do so hot in 2018. That's too bad. 2019. In 2018, 16 average viewers. 45 average. Oh shit. That's crazy. So December of 2018. We go to December. Let's see if I can't get to December of 2018. Where that at? Tell me that. Well, that's interesting.
So December of 2018, we had 7 average viewers. December 13, look at that. We got a raid on this one. 8 average viewers, 8, 5, 6, 6, 8, 5. You guys see a pattern here. 5 average viewers, 8 average viewers, 6, 6, 5, 8, 8. Got a raid here, 7. Okay. Was it 2018? Was it 2018? We go to 2019. It was 2019. So the following month, 2019 January, is what I'm looking for. The following month, this is literally last month, 8 average viewers. This month, out of nowhere, we are testing audio. Testing audio. And then out of fucking literally nowhere, we're peaking 229, we're averaging 115. Peaking 137, averaging 77. Peaking 107, averaging 87. Peaking 208, averaging 105. And I want to remind everybody that back in 2018, this was the top slot of the category viewership right here. This was the top site of the category. Okay? And I talked to Big Sasha, who was also a streamer at the time, because Choice joined Black Rose back then. And interestingly enough, Choice joined Black BR at the time. Okay? And he was a nobody. Nobody knew who he was. He didn't have any gear. He didn't have enough gear. So at the time, there was something called sea monster hunting going on in the game. Yeah, I know about it. There's sea monster hunting going on in the game. And what a lot of people were used to doing was they would drop guild and they would join another guild, and that guild would give a huge payout to the players. And then you would drop guild again, and then you would join another guild, and then you would get another payout, etc. Okay? This is the reason that we have an apprentice system in the game. But, and there was nothing technically wrong with that. Nothing technically wrong with doing that. And Choice has admitted that he's done it, that he did it before. What he fails to disclose, and what, wait a second. There were certain people in the community that decided they were going to pay US dollars. Join a guild, pay US dollars, get silver per a payout, drop guild, join another guild, pay US dollars, get silver per a payout, drop guild, join another guild, pay US dollars. And the problem with this is that's real money transaction. That's against TOS. So while there was a lot of people doing sea monster hunting and benefiting from payouts, there was only a few of them that were actually doing RMT. And boy, it sure would be bad if there was a spreadsheet that existed that had the exact amount of dates, when it was paid, how much money was given, what the guild was, and who paid it. Boy, oh boy, that would be really, really bad if something like that existed. Now, that being said, so that is all going on at this time. Then you look at this, and I talked to Big Sasha about this and a few of the other streamers that were big at the time, and they said, yeah, Choice was kind of like a nobody, came out of nowhere, and was just peaking these insane fucking viewers. It pissed a lot of people off because they could not figure out how the fuck he was doing this, because he went from basically nothing the previous month. Like here, he had a good stream. This could have been a raid, I don't know. But like this is the only good stream aside from the other one. Like, yeah, he looks like this was a raid because he got rated. He had 64 peak and then came back down to 45 average. But like,
Choice also piloted. I know this because I knew the pilot of his
I don't know anything about
because
that.
he also piloted a friend.
I don't know anything about that. And I'm going to tell you this right now, that they took shots at me, and I would tell every content creator in this category, I know all of your fucking demons. I know everybody's fucking demons. And because you know what? I've done more research than all of the rest of you. I've fucking been around longer than I was a streamer. Before I was a streamer, I was a viewer. I was there. Okay? I've seen all of it. All right? Now I'm gonna tell you this. I don't fucking care about any of this shit. Okay? Choice does not viewbot today. Did he viewbot back then? It's very likely. I'm gonna be honest with you. I look at those analytics, very fucking likely. You don't just come out of nowhere and go from like fucking like 6 average viewers in January to like suddenly 131 average. It just doesn't happen. Like you look at my, even if you look at mine, look at this shit, bro. 12, 12, 21, 20, 40. Oh my God, finally 40. Back down to 28, 32. And I'm struggling, right? 54. Finally, we're starting to pick up steam. Took months. 64. We're streaming a lot. 59, 50. Okay, 129. Okay, so suddenly we start picking it up on this one, but we started streaming a lot more too, which helped a lot. But then back down to 70 again. You see, this graph's all over the fucking place. I'm up, I'm down, I'm left, I'm right. Jesus fucking Christ. Not very consistent. Yeah, League of Legends. Yeah, I know. What a joke. What a joke. But like, again, and you look at anybody's graph, typically it looks like this, unless they have a big YouTube channel before they start. Unless they have a massive YouTube following before they start, which case they hit go live, they got a lot of you. That's how it is. Testing audio. Yeah, look, I'm just saying. It's very weird that you go from like 8 average viewers the previous month, like 10 average viewers the previous month, testing audio, and then immediately you have 100 average viewers the next stream. Is wild. That's insane. And then every stream after that, every day was a success. Every single day. There was never downs, it was only ups. Never downs, only ups. Now, to be clear, there's a lot of people on this platform that don't play by the fucking rules. There's a lot of people on this platform that don't play by the rules. Oh, this is still on the same. I'm like, where the fuck? Let's do 2025. Pick a stream. We'll just pick that one. Interesting. You have 1,700 average viewers. And you got them all almost instantly. And then no matter what category you play in, you always have the exact same amount of fucking viewers. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. So we went live in Supervive, which is not a typical game for Mary. Got to 1,200 viewers, then changed to old school RuneScape, didn't gain or lose a lick of fucking viewership the entire fucking time. Interesting. Not a single follower, nothing. Nothing. The whole time. There's a lot of people on this platform that don't play by the fucking rules. Choice does not view bot today. He does not. Okay, to be very clear. Is it possible that he view botted when he started streaming? 100% it's possible. I don't know. I wasn't there. But I will tell you from the people that were there, and I talked to them, sure did look like he was not playing by the rules. But you know what? Who fucking knows? Because today, he makes great content, and he's a really solid content creator. He makes really solid stuff. And I got no problems with choice. This, though, a lot of people cheat to get where they're at in life. It is what it is. This, though, this ain't right. There's something fucky about this shit. 2,800 average viewer, or 2,800 peak viewers with not a follower in sight. Look at the followers per hour. This is a dead giveaway. Look at the followers per hour. You're looking at 2,800 fucking viewers, 1,400 average, 1.92 followers per. How many followers per hour I got? Holy shit, 6.92, and that's with 3 games played. That's with 3 games played. Look at 30 days. Look, 9.8. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What about choice? Who doesn't view bot? 5.96. Huh? How about that? How about Biseptimus? Look at that. 4.68, 6.58. Look at that. Interesting. Check Rapless. .3, but look at the average viewers. Even he is getting 2 times as much follows per hour with half the average viewership that Jine is supposed to be having. Half. Zethian also has, he's 688. This is a third. I expect this number to be a third. 1.64. How the fuck is Zethian averaging? He's still got more. That motherfucker still got more. 687. That's crazy. So you ask me what the problem is? Yeah, that's the problem. We got people that don't play by the fucking rules. I call them out on it. They witch hunt me into the fucking ground and try to slander me and just run me the fuck down. So you know what? I don't give a fuck anymore. Take a swing at me, no problem. Yeah, that's all right. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Because I'm not the one cheating. It is what it is. Get mad at me all you want. The genuine article. Grew on my own. Ellie? Well, Ellie's an interesting case. Interesting that you should mention Ellie. Ellie. Let's just pick one of Ellie's streams. So the interesting thing about Ellie, honestly, I should go to Sully Gnome is probably better to showcase this. Guys, I'm going to ask you, chat. Chat, what do you expect to happen to someone's viewership when they change categories? What do you expect to happen to somebody's viewership when they change categories? It goes down. That's right. It goes down. Unless they're going to their home category, in which case, of course, it would go up. But God, that's kind of interesting. Every single category. Look at that. Always the exact same viewership, no matter what. Basically the same. Every time. Except for this one. This one went crazy. I don't know what happened here. Maybe it was a crazy view bot. I don't know. Sometimes people view bot your stream. That happens. That does happen. Now she mains Black Desert, so I expect her to do really well in BDO. But she plays a lot of different games. I'm not saying that she's necessarily view botting, but I am saying that her analytics look awful sussy. Awful strange for someone that doesn't view bot. I'd need to find, here we go, Marvel Rivals. Look at this. Okay, so Marvel Rivals. This one, it went down. Sure. That one looked good. That one looked good. And I'm not saying that Ellie's an interesting case, like I said. Ellie may or may not be. I don't know. It's a good question. She's kind of all over the place. And quite frankly, I don't really fucking care. There's another category here. Oh yeah, see, here we go. Black Desert. We got up to 700 average viewers in BDO almost instantly. Within 28 minutes, we were at almost peak viewership. In 28 fucking minutes, we almost just peaked the fuck out. Then we went to Donkey Kong Banana, some rando fucking game, and we held the exact same amount of viewership the entire fucking time. Didn't lose shit. Sussy. Sussy. And so it's interesting that these are the three streamers that decided to try to call me a sexist and tried to call me a liar and say that I lied or misgave facts or some crazy shit. Man, it sure looks like everybody that stands on the other side of me. You guys look pretty bad over there. What are your numbers? Oh, you can look at mine. Sure, let's look at mine. I got nothing to hide. That's the difference here. Look how fucking I'm all over the fucking place. I'm fucking all over the place because when I stream, let's see, let's pick one. I went to 3 different categories here. 3 different categories. Okay. BDO. It took me, boom, 3.5 hours to hit peak in BDO. You notice at the 23-minute mark, I'm only at 470 viewers, just to be clear. Just to put that in perspective. Okay. Then I ramp like a normal person, and I spent most of the day in BDO. But the moment I switched to Chrono Odyssey, it's a decline. I switched to Mobile Dungeon, further decline. I go back to BDO, and it comes back up again. How about that? We're all over the fucking place. We're all over the fucking place. That's how it works. Okay?
It is what it is. Here's Albion. Let's take a look at this. Oh my God. Would you look at the similar ramp? Look, at 24 minutes, I've got 552 viewers. Interesting. And then we slowly ramp over time. You know, we get up to like, what, 1787? We get up to, what, 2154 right here. We end up switching over to Albion. Look at that crater. Holy shit. Then over to just chatting. Albion again. Like, I got nothing to fucking hide. And you'll notice follow, 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 follow. The whole fucking time. Follow, 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 follow. I got nothing to hide. My chat's always moving. I have crazy high. I have the best engagement of anyone in the category in terms of like the chats
Hey
going
man,
on.
we just wanted see gear advise. KEKW joking.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. Again, you go look at it for yourself. I would encourage you to look at these numbers for yourself and see who you feel is not playing by the rules. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing. Go nuts. I stream in crazy different categories all the time. Guild Wars 2, Albion, Chrono Odyssey, Just Chatting, Black Desert. You watch it up, down, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. All right. Oh, and one more thing. I'll let that one go. I'll let that one go. All right. Who was I even on? Who was I even on? I think I gave enough advice for this guy. Boom, boom. And then you start octing your guys on. This guy's good. There's more? It's okay. We'll hold that one in the chamber. We'll hold that one in the chamber. That's it. We'll keep that one back. We'll keep that one cocked back. There's other people not playing by the rules too. But again, guys, I can weed out. You got to understand. There is a reason I am good at this job.
Not really fun, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
I do more research, I care more, I work harder, and I do more than basically every other creator in the at least the Black Desert space. Okay, it's just the truth. All right, nobody else puts out as many YouTube videos. They stream more hours. A lot of them stream more hours, no question. But I don't consider streaming more hours working harder. That's not how it works. It's the quality with which you stream.
Beans, you fucking tease.
But I have been around for a long time. Before I was a streamer, I was a viewer. I was just like you guys. And I watched all this, and I watched the behavior, and I watched the drama that unfolded. And now, as a streamer, I know everybody's dirty little filthy skeletons. I know everything about everyone. Because even if I didn't know it before, somebody has come to me and talked to me about it, and I have been like, holy shit. And there is a reason. If I like and promote a BDO streamer in our category, there is a reason I am promoting them. Rapolis is a perfect example. Because Rapolis is a real one. Rapolis, a real one. He's not fake. He lays it out as it is. He's just the exact same person in person, because I've met him in person too. He's just a real one. Bert is also an excellent example of a real one. It is what it is. Bicep is also a real one. Biceptimus Prime is a real one. He's a real one. He's a good guy. And to be clear, I don't particularly give a shit if Jinae is viewbotting in our category, because it doesn't really affect me, because it's not my time slot. She doesn't stream my time slot. The person that everybody should be really upset about, the person who has lost the most money, the most visibility, and has been hurt the most by it, is Biceptimus Prime. And Rapolis. Those two get fucked because other people aren't playing by the rules. Sucks. Aurelio's a real one. He's a real one too. He's a real one too. Bicep is still on top. Bicep is a goat. But most of the time, it's tough to compete with somebody that ain't playing by the rules. I would know. I've been fighting these people for years. You guys never hear about this. This is the first time I kind of lifted the veil for you guys, and this was just like a peep. Y'all don't understand. Most people aren't playing by the rules on this fucking platform. disgusting. Pathetic. And the worst part is those people that aren't playing by the rules, they shut down. How many content creators were shut down, shut out, and not allowed to be successful that should have been successful because everyone else was cheating? Black Desert should have had much better content creators. There's a good reason it doesn't. Time to come back to stream? You a real one? Oh, I'll tell you how it is. I want to be clear. If ever there's controversy with me, I hit that shit head on. Okay? I hit that shit head on. Most of the time, the thing that people go after is me getting fired from my teaching job. And I stand by everything that I said back then. Like, I've talked to Lunarlay a little bit about the situation. And there might be some things that I may have been misled on. But I still stand by everything that I said. And everything that I believe that happened that day. And regardless of what happened, I don't feel that I have misrepresented events. I was fired from my job because someone in the Black Desert community decided to try to ruin my life. And that happened. Who it was is up for debate. I think I know who it was, but it's kind of irrelevant. I don't care. But like, I got nothing to hide on that. And then people dug up my life. And you could dig up my life right now. You would find everything that I said is true. I got fired. The way that it happened is what it is. Everything I said happened the way that it happened. And ultimately, I'm probably not going to know what happened with that whole situation. No one will. I can't definitively prove who fucking did it to me, and I probably never will be able to. Not that I give a shit. They honestly did me a favor. Thank you to whoever did that to me, because now I get to do this job every day, which is awesome. This is an amazing job, and I get paid a lot more money. It's the best thing I've ever done in my life, and I want to do it for the rest of my life. It's awesome. So, thank you. And that's part of the reason we never talk about it on stream is I'm not mad about it. I don't care. They shot, they missed. It is what it is. So that's that. The other thing they like to say is that I'm sexist, or that I go after women, or that I'm weird with women, or whatever. And I could see how you would get that opinion based on how I talk about my Dark Knight and my characters. But I assure you that the only time I really do try to sexualize women in that kind of a way is when they are not actually real people, like video game characters. Like even earlier today, somebody was like, who do you think is the attractive female streamers in the category? And I was like, we are not talking about that. That is ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. It is what it is. I try to be respectful towards, like, when women are real, I try to be respectful. You know, like, they've got feelings. There's people behind that computer. I get that. The only time I really go in on women is when they do something that is disingenuous, like Janae has here. That's it. That's just the way that it goes. I didn't attack her because she was a woman. I didn't go after her or call her out because she was a woman. I called her out because she was doing something wrong. And I would have done that if it was Choice, Bicep, Rapolis, her, Laz, anybody. I'd have done it to anybody. It is what it is. It's not like, you know, what are you gonna do? But part of the reason these people hate me, guys, is because I'm so fucking honest all the time. They've got nothing. They can't fucking go digging up shit like I just fucking, like, bro, I can keep digging. I got more shit. I got more bullets in the chamber. I keep digging. I got nothing to hide. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, he lied about his teaching thing. You can try to say I lied about my teaching thing. Do some research. It is what it is. You believe what you want to believe. Ultimately, I want to say thank you for firing me from my teaching job. Whoever did that, thank you. Whatever it ended up being, God bless you. God bless you. What's going on? What's still going on with this? Honestly, we just kind of vibing. We're just kind of vibing. I gotta finish doing the pay-to-win gear advice here, though. But like, yeah, I got nothing against people, and I know that there are people that cheat on Twitch and in content creation and everything in general, but here's the thing. I don't.
Lots of beaver cheer dads 100.
I refuse to.
Lou is now teaching in video instead.
Yep. The reason that, here's the thing, guys. If my viewership or I ever can't do this, and I can't pay my mortgage and pay my bills and support Basil, I'm just gonna go get a job. That's the way that it goes. 'Cause that's life. Because I've been through life. I've been poor as shit. I've lived out of my Mazda. Like, I get it. All right? So, like, I worked really hard to get here, and sometimes life just doesn't work out. It is what it is. It be what it be. But like, I plan on doing this for as long as I can. As hard as I can. And we will not cheat to get ahead.
Blue, did you hear about the Hexy
I don't
and
have to.
Injury drama? Why you Baldies got so much dramas Kappa Kappa?
This actually isn't a whole lot of drama as far as categories go. This drama that I had with Janae and Choice and all this stuff, it's actually not a big deal. I'm going to be honest with you. You look over at some of the Final Fantasy drama, some of the Guild Wars 2 drama that they've had, some of the World of Warcraft drama. Jesus Christ. Bro, them motherfuckers got drama. In BDO, we don't have much drama because most of the people in BDO just kind of chill. You know, we just kind of chilling. I never would have said anything about this if somebody not brought it up. I was just like, whatever. Sometimes I get riled up, so I kind of go down rabbit holes, but you know. Again, I don't want Janae. Okay, if Janae stopped streaming, it would probably be for the best. But I don't want Choice to stop streaming. I don't want any of our, any of the other BDO content creators to stop streaming. Even if they're cheating. I would just like them to stop cheating. But aside from that, not the end of the world. Not that Choice is not
Lots of
cheating.
Beaver cheer
Just be
dads
clear, not
100.
cheating.
Can you consider doing
Scarface
Horse
said it
Girls
best.
101,
You need people
please?
like me, so you can point your finger and say that's the bad guy.
Oh, there's a lot of bad guys in content creation. In fact, I just assume everybody is bad until I prove otherwise. That's this business. I learned it the hard way. Most of the content creators that you know and love are fucking roaches. They are absolute scum of the earth roaches. Horrible people. I just assume that they are shit people until I see that they are not actually shit people. Until I've done my research on this situation. Part of the reason, you know, it's funny. Tectone went live the other day, and he literally saw me in chat, and he was like, "Yo, Blue, let me pull you up real quick. Yo, Blue, I got messaged by like 3 people that said you are just like the fucking realest dude." Massive respect. So then he started messaging me. You want to do a collab? Okay, do a collab. Go with that. Way to talk. It is what it is. Like, there's not a lot of crazy, like, good people out there. It is what it is. There's just a lot of people that, especially in this industry, it's so easy to cheat. This industry, it's so easy to cheat. Never crossed my mind. I've never had to. People just come watch me. Why would I cheat?
I want to be bald when I grow up.
All right. Now. Okay. All right. Now let me. All right. Who did I miss? I don't think I got Kotatsu. We did Pain. Okay, so we're on Koda Tosi. Koda Tosi. All right, let's pull him up. It's refunded. Thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, guys, and I want to be very clear. I am not perfect. I can and I will make mistakes. It is going to happen. Okay? I am gonna fuck up. One way or another. I've said shit words in my life. Okay? If you think that I've never said horrible words, okay? You go back to like my early, mid, sometimes a little bit leading into the late 20s before I was a content creator. I used to say all kinds of dog shit stuff. Okay? Gamer words. Yeah, right? I used to make mistakes. Like I said, bro, you don't end up living out of your fucking car unless you've made mistakes in your life. I made mistakes. Okay? I make mistakes. It is what it is. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not claiming to be a perfect person. All right? I've made my own mistakes. I've fucked up myself. Okay? But I don't cheat on I don't cheat on the platform. No Gear Vice, just a question related to it. May I? Go ahead, brother. I don't know what CLP is. Okay. So, hopefully this guy's still here. I know I went off on kind of a tangent there. Your gear is looking really good. This is some of the best gear I've looked at. Oh, it's because it's a wizard. Most wizards are smart people. That's why they play wizard. You're going sovereign offhand on day one, brother. You're going pen sovereign offhand on day one. Use the same reforged stones I've been telling everybody else to grab. Okay. I recommend hitting this to at least Tet. It's not very hard to get it to Tet. Just to be clear, even if you're an awakening wizard. And in this particular case, oh boy, I think you need more AP, brother. I think you need to just pump this Charizard. I think your DP looks really good. I think you need to pump these to X here. Those are fine. You can leave the earrings. Then you pump this to Oct. Okay. Then you can pump these to Sept. Okay. And then you can pump... honestly, at this stage, you probably pump the earrings to Sept. But if you want to, you can go to Nuve on the necklace first. Okay. And then go Oct here. This is also accepted. A lot of people don't like to doing their earrings because they're shit. Going to Hex earrings does not give you an AP. It's really annoying.
Hey, YouTube video watcher, you are watching this gear advice for now, like an hour? You seem to enjoy it, so why not like the video, and maybe consider subscribing less than free?
How are you guys better at shouting myself out than I am? That's crazy. That's changing next patch. It'll give you an extra AP soon, though. Yeah, it'll give you an extra AP at all levels, though. So, like... Yeah. Like, the whole earring. I guess Hex... Sure. Yeah, I guess you could say that the AP is being given at Hex. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because it doesn't a bit. Oh, sure. Yeah. And to be clear, since that is the case, it's actually an excellent point. See, I make mistakes too. I didn't even think about that. I'd leave these at Sept. I'll be honest with you. Don't Nuve this first. Leave this at Oct. Then I would Hex these. Honestly, I would Sept these too. Fuck it. When you go to Sept the rest of it, now you're gonna Sept your earrings too. Fuck it. Then you're gonna Nuve this. All right. Somewhere around here, you should probably try your other shit here. Okay. And maybe you look at getting your first Tet. Your first Wailing Fallen God should be the gloves. Should be the gloves. All right. What was the question that he had? SNFR? Chilean pesos. Basic $1. So I'm grinding Tungrad Ruins. I'm ready for Sovereign offhand. But I have a Pen Black Star. But I think I deal low damage because of the damage on the main hand. Should I upgrade it or focus on AP? If you are grinding at Tungrad Ruins and you don't have a Pen Blackstar main hand, it's 100% the main hand. You need to get your main hand done. But as long as you reach the recommended AP for Tungrad Ruins, you should be okay, brother. Like, that's not really how grind zones work anymore. You kind of just got to have the recommended AP to do the spot. Yeah? G-Lab at what time? We already went through the G-Lab. That's done. The video should come out tomorrow. Okay. Now. Who next? Is that everybody? I feel like I missed one. I feel like I missed somebody. Levi? Did I do Levi? Okay, returnee here. Your video about your class says about you brought me back. I'll watch your guides again. I'm 309 AP. But still no Charizard. I'll Google more. Bless you. Stay amazing. Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Levi. Yeah, you should do Charizard if you're 309. No Charizard. You'd be pumping, brother. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, you probably go Sovereign. Did I get everybody? I thought I missed somebody that did the pay to win. Yo, Red Stag, welcome to the squadron, brother. I think I got him. CD Weaves, the brand new T1 sub. Wait, when did that happen? 11 minutes ago. What? Oh my god, brother. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. Holy shit. That's what the wet floor suns are for, if you were wondering. So she doesn't slip. She kind of gets hot for me too. I sent 1K bits. Did you? When? I don't see 1K bits. I see 100 bits. I see 100 bits. 100 bits. 100 gifted subs. 100 bits, 100 bits. Yeah, I think it's time for free to play gear advice. It was a message effect. Okay, Ragazad, give me your gear. I'm gonna assume that I missed it. Does that not count? It counts, bro. I'm not being. It's okay. Just give me the link. I have a question. Which is more important, the second sovereign weapon or the sovereign offhand? Sovereign offhand. No, not you, Guardian Raguzard. Hold on. I saw the message effect. It counts.
Kill an
It counts. I
Avenger
believe him.
donated 1,000 bits.
You're an idiot. I'm debating if I want a gear review, but nothing's changed since the last one. SMNR, no, you don't. Then you don't need a gear review. Thanks again. Just joined the Discord. Okay. Hope to learn more. Stay safe, everyone. Back to making gear for my elephant. Holy paste. Can you guys see like super chats on the? I guess you guys can't see the. I guess you guys. Yeah, it doesn't come up on stream when that happens. Weird. My YouTube chat looks like this. Let me get your advice, big dog. Okay, Lalo. Paste it in the Discord and ping me. Tell me what your Discord name is. Say this is Lalo. Okay, Rigzad. Oh shit. Okay, so you're a returning player, huh? Finish these. Get this done. Jesus Christ. This is a mess. Suck Zerker. Alright, so you need to go do the Ulakita questline from the main story. Okay? I'm gonna give you the Ator and Power Stone.
Ice91 share Dex 1000. Fancy doing another paid please, mate.
Okay. Ulakita questline. Get it done. It's plus 1 AP. You need pen armors really bad. Do the Jatina guaranteed pen system. If you've already done 2 of the Jatina pens, then you need to buy.
You can see if you're watching on all platforms. Go blue. Right
on. Fair enough. True. Thank you. You're the real ones. God bless you guys from watching on multiple platforms. That's crazy. You need to pen these. All right. This is not a question. You gotta at least pen one of them. All right. I recommend the gloves because they're really easy to turn into Fallen God later. Honestly, you're penning both of these for sure. You pen both of these right now. And at this point, you're going Karazad. There's a Tuvala quest line at Fugar. Fugar's got 2 quests for you. He's gonna give you a pen Blackstar, which I think you already probably did, and he's gonna trade Tuvala for Karazad. All right. You're gonna get a Karazad necklace from him. Look at that. Holy shit. Look how much AP oh my god, we're big dicking now. Hey, you should be able to hit that to pen with the free crons that they're gonna give us in the next few days. How much are those worth? I feel like you can probably make a pen Karazad for less money. I feel like you could sell these and make a pen Karazad. Straight up. For less money. But if you just want to transfer them, these trade 1 for 1 with Karazad. I don't necessarily ever recommend doing it, but since you have the debos, not the worst idea. Okay? Just make sure that this is cupped. You didn't cup it already. What most people would do in that situation is they would sell the debos and then make a base Karazad and then enhance it to pen. And there's a chance you get fucked on it. But there's a greater chance that you probably don't get fucked. Okay? You should make the rings first. Alright? Well, first you're going to get the necklace from the Tuvala questline. You're going to make the rings first. Alright? That's going to put you 315. You're looking good on AP at this point. I'll be honest with you. You're just going to pump DP up. This looks good, right? You've got good... Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Brother, no. You need... How you got Kabuas with fucking combat lightstone? Guys. When you buy Kabua artifacts, you're not allowed to put combat EXP lightstones in your Kabua artifacts, okay? It's like you have to go to fucking confession for that.
All right, you have to go confess to a priest. No, this is disgusting. This, oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so you need to get a better Lightstone setup. Probably either all-out attack or species damage. Probably demi-human. If you don't know for sure, Vicious Shadow is technically the best in the game. I recommend watching my guide on this. You do exclamation point. Is it Lightstone? Yeah, there it is. This is time-stamped for you. Okay. All right. Because that way you don't have to watch my entire fucking guide, because my guides can get kind of long. This is time-stamped to the exact moment that I'm going to talk about Lightstones, and it's going to explain to you which are the best Lightstone setups in the game for what situations. You just got to watch, like, 5 minutes of the guide. Okay, so just look at that. But, like, the short version is all-out attack or demi-human. All right, from here, I'm going to be honest with you. You got to dump these tongue grads overboard. You go to Karazods. Okay?
That's the wrong build, noob.
I don't... This is the build he gave me. How is this worse? What are you doing? No, this isn't the build. It's this one. It was this one. I'm gonna sleep at night, and it was this one. The other one, brother. No, Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck are we doing? Oh God! Oh God! It wasn't real. It's not real. It's not real, dude. Nah, bro. Why you got all these debos on, man? What is it, 2020? Is it 2022? What's going on, brother? What happened? Who hurt you? Karazods, do the exact same thing I just told you, but you need to get on Karazods immediately. Well, honestly, no, you don't. Okay, do you want the big dick? The big dick. All right, and this is what I would have done back in the day, because I'm a fucking degenerate. All right, and I do not recommend that you do this now. But the big dick thing to do is to take off all of these Tet Debos and smack them for pen. Don't do that. Do not do that. Okay, I would have done that. Okay, be clear. Do not do that. And when you do it, make sure you take your cups out before you do it, because those cups are super valuable. Okay, don't do that. That's super bad. It's retarded. Retarded people do that. Brother, you need a Veil's Heart really bad. You know, get a Veil's Heart. Put an order on it. Get a Veil's Heart. Get it done. I'm gonna be real. You've gotten this far. You just need to buy Pen Debos and transition to Nuv Karazad. That's what you need to do. One at a time, starting with the necklace. Okay? You can probably grind Tungrad Ruins with this gear loadout. You're probably at Tungrad Ruins with this shit. I don't know how the fuck... Stop clicking this. Stop doing it. I know what you're doing. Like, oh my god, the glow is so good. Stop it. Fucking idiot Zerker. Jesus Christ. Okay? Stop. Stop clicking your fucking sovereign. Okay? You come back over here. You pen these one at a time. And you move back around. All right. There's one more. I seen. Wait, didn't that other guy say? Didn't I say he was gonna paste it in the chat? Who was that other guy that said he needed it to paste in the chat? Lalo. Yeah, Lalo. There it is. All right, Lalo. Let's see. Oh, look at you. Fucking Tamer main. Og. It's been a while since I've given Tamers a gear advice. And you even went evasion like a smart Tamer. Look at that. Tamer used to be DR for years, and then they gave her a bunch of evasion passes. Look at that. All right. So you have a lot of AP. That's looking good. Your DP, though, not so great. But fortunately, you have a lot of cheap DP you can get. Go ahead and throw the cup on your Vels. Although, you have to do it right away, but you should do it somewhere in what I'm about to tell you, okay? So you need to grab that. It's only a few billion. It's not very much. You're going to get 4 DP from it. Really, not that hard, okay? It's like 10 bill for 4 DP. That's not bad. That being said, you don't have very many coffers in this stuff. And the helmet is going to be really hard to get the flame for. I recommend putting an order down on the flame for the helmet. Do not go grind Jade Forest. You have too much gear for that. You need to put an order down for the flames, or you need to start pre-ordering the embers, okay, in order to get a flame for your helmet. That being said, you could just buy the boots one. So we're going to go ahead and send the boots, okay? All right, we're going to send those to Duo. Now your 405 DP, this look a little bit better. Then you're going to finish the helmet out. Hopefully you've got your flame by then. If you don't, well, fuck us. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to be real. Sovereign offhand. I know that sounds crazy, but you can grind some high-level spots with the gear that you've got on right now. I know he's wearing capoches, and I know it's kind of fucking scuffed, but he's wearing an Oct necklace with a fucking pen sovereign. Also, put another... What are you doing? Black Spirit Rage recovery. What's happening? Wait, what? Whoa! What'd you think I wouldn't notice? What is this shit? Would you just sweep the mess of the max HP? What? Critical hit rate? What? Stop it. Evasion is fine. Evasion is fine. But you need critical hit damage and you need back attack damage. Those are universal. You must have those. And AP is also extremely good and more useful to you. Okay? And as a tamer, I would also remind you, you're never going to get hit. Ever. Except in PvE. The evasion's fine. All right. So finish that up. It's Sovereign offhand for sure. Look how much AP you have now. Jesus Christ. Your dick's hanging out of your pants. It's crazy. Now you're going to go Karazad, okay? Now you're going to go Karazad. You're going to go Karazad earrings. You're going to go Karazad ring first. Ring first, because then you can cup the ring. Cup this shit. What are you doing? Cup that. After you get the Vels, cup that shit. When you upgrade this, cup the Karazad too. Respectable tamer build though. All right. Now, who's the next person? It was Isinine. Isinine, did you paste your gear in the Discord, or you got it in chat for me? Where you at, brother? I bought what I could afford. That's fair. Isinine in Discord. Okay. This is a surprisingly competent gear wheel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care whether or not people are DR or evasion anymore, guys. The goal is to get them to Adonia, and then they don't have to worry about it anymore. DR Maegu is fine. I think Evasion Maegu is better, but DR Maegu is fine. I played it for a while. Played both. Except this. Try your second armor. Then come back and hex the other stuff. Hex all these. Yo, Vert! Yeah, we was talking about you earlier, which is good because we were talking about the real ones. You guys remember when I said, who did I say? We're the real ones. I did talk about Vert. W Vert. That's right, baby. He's a G. I've always liked Vert. And Vert, if you go back into this VOD, you will know why I like you so much.
I know everybody's shit. And you, there's not a whole lot to find about you. You just kind of a real one. That's why I like you so much. W Hashmain. He might, honestly, is he going to be even able to do Adania next week? I thought he was still in like a, isn't he like 620 gear score or some stupid shit? I honestly, this guy could barely get out of bed nowadays. It's crazy. He used to be one of the most geared people in the entire game. Love you, buddy. Guys, go give Vert a follow. He's an absolute unit. Appreciate the raid, brother. We're doing gear advice right now. Right now I'm finishing up the pay to win gear advice here. Just hold on, guys. This is not how we do the free to play gear advice. We're not animals. Okay, just hold on. Hold your horses. I'm still finishing this Maegu, and I love finishing Maegus. Sept the necklace. Then you're gonna hex the Kerazots. Okay, the rest of the Kerazots. All right. After that, you're gonna. I'll be honest with you. I think you sept the necklace. Okay. It's up to you. You can go immediately for the Sovereign offhand. I know it's exciting and it just came out and people are really excited about it. And it will help you. So you can go immediately for the Sovereign offhand, or you can get your Sept necklace and then get your Sovereign offhand. Okay. So grab the Sept necklace and then you can go for Sovereign, or you can just go for Sovereign right away. Either way, you're going to end up with Sovereign by this point, and you should do it before you hex the rest of your accessories. All right. All right, you're going to put the same reforged stones I put in here for everybody else. All right, and you're looking good at this point. Then you're going to start pumping those okay, so we pump the Kerazods up to hex at this point. Then you're going to go back to your armor. You're going to tet at least the gloves. And this is super important. The gloves need to be tet, okay? Because then you're going to make sure you're doing the Adania weekly content every week. The moment that these gloves hit tet, you need to transfer them to the Adania gloves. And it needs to be the gloves first every time, because it gives you 50 more accuracy than the previous gloves before them, and you won't be able to hit evasion builds unless you have those Adana gloves on. Okay, very important. Then the second one that you will end up doing eventually is always the boots. Just so everybody that's coming in from Vert stream is aware, it's the gloves, then the boots. That way you don't have to worry about DR versus evasion no matter what. You have both. You're good. All right. Get this to roughly duo. And then you're going to go back to your Kerazods. You're going to accept. All right. If I can get a gear advice at the end, it'll be awesome. I think I got through everybody. So Sen. Okay, so this is the end of the line right now. Oh, never mind. +1 gear advice, same name in Discord. Okay. All right, hold up. Well, the plan was to do free-to-play gear advice after I finish up the pay-to-win gear advice this year. All right, 60 bills saved. Only been AFK fishing for the past couple months. Okay. Ooh, a Deadeye. Ooh, a man after my own heart. Love Deadeyes. Okay. Oh, you have a lot. Oh, bro, you have some low-hanging fruit sitting here. This is easy. This is easy. You're gonna tet all these. This is a piece of cake, bro. Tet you can get like today. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Okay, you're gonna ooh, God. All right, once you're 301, 303, you're over that 301 bracket, we need to go back and look at your DP, okay? Because this is kind of a fucking disaster. You're going to put C6 in your armors. All right, that's really easy. You're going to pen your boots. All right, finish penning the boots. Okay, and you're going to put C6 in those two. All right, look at that. Now we have DP. Now you can get to the 305 bracket. That's pretty easy. You just pen that. Okay. You could use 2 more AP. That's fine. You can... There you go. Okay. Now you're 305 bracket. Then you're gonna go back to DP again. Okay. Probably the chest piece is your second one. Okay. Probably the chest piece is the second one. Now you're up to 385. Then you're gonna come down to the boots. And like I said with the last guy, you need to make sure that your order is on this flame. Put an order down on this flame really early, because it's gonna take a while to get this flame. But you're probably gonna have to make this one first. The flame's only like 5 bill, but boom, there you go. Oh, I'm so sorry. You need to cup this. Okay, right after you finish C6ing all 3 of your armors, you need to cup your Velsart. All right, put the thing on your Velsart. right, so C6 the armors, then put the cup on the Velzart, and then do everything else the same. All right, guys, do not just paste your Garmoth link in the chat. We're not animals. Chill. Who is the other guy? SNFR Legends. SNFR. I don't know what your name is in Discord, brother. You gotta tell me what your name is in Discord. Paste it in Discord. Latome, okay. Can I use the Garmoth link? You posted a picture too. Oh, okay, so you're ready for Sovereign Offhand. Good. All right, you're gonna do this immediately then. Spend that. Put the Reforged Stones in it, obviously. Set the gloves. Gotta get this done. Sork already struggles with a bunch of accuracy. You need the fucking gloves, brother. You gotta get those gloves. You set the gloves, you at least hit this to prior duo. Okay. But I understand as a Sork you don't really like to do the whole DP thing, but I promise you this is helping you get damage too, okay? So this is very important. X. This gives you an AP now, okay? As of this next patch here. That will give you an AP, so you're gonna hex this shit. My necklace is looking great. Looks like you pen demoed that shit. Yeah, at this point, you're just gonna Karazad your shit, just accept Oct. And then after you hit Oct Karazad, honestly, I'd go all the way to Noof. I'd just go straight to Noof. Once you hit Oct Karazad on all of these, you deck the necklace, okay? And after you deck the necklace, I would probably tet the next armor and make it a Dania. You should have a bunch of stones. Alright. Alright, I think I got through all of the pay-to-win gear advice. Now. It's $10 for advice. Bro, SMN RDM has given me enough money. Have a look at mine. Double checking for consistency of advice. Okay, buddy. What's your Discord name? SMN RNDM. Is it someone random? Yeah, this looks like you're a Sork. Okay, so you're ready for Sovereign Offhand. We're going to throw the Sovereign Offhand on. We're going to put it at pen. Reform Stones, same as before. Okay, for those of you that are just joining us that don't know, the Reform Stones should be the same basically in all three. Back attack damage, critical hit damage, AP are the three universal ones. Then the last two, you can choose. A lot of people like to use Black Spirit Rage Recovery. Some people like to throw Evasion in there. Some people like to throw DR in there. Some people still like to use Accuracy. There's really no wrong answer for the final two slots, but you must have these three. Back attack, critical hit, AP. Okay? The other two are entirely up to your playstyle. Unless you're a Maegu, you're an Awakening Maegu, air attack damage. Alright. You're going to do the Adania gloves. Okay, since we have the patch right around the corner. I know I didn't tell you that last time. Do the Adania gloves, and you can hit this, just start tapping it, whatever. Just do the weekly stuff every week. Start tapping it. I'm just going to put it at duo. It's going to take you a couple weeks, but I'm just going to put it there. Now, for the actual gear here. Finish your Karazad, obviously. Bam. And this is going to suck. It's going to take weeks for you to do this. Okay, so like, you're going to deck all of these. It's going to suck. You're going to hate it. But it's going to take you months, probably, to finish decking all of those to get all the stones. While you're doing that, okay, you are looking at pushing this to Oct. All right. Alternatively, you can get more Adania armor, but I would do the boots first. Then the age-old discussion of whether or not Sork is DR or Evasion is irrelevant. All right. You can do the Adani armor, or you can choose to go. I would go further into the sovereign offhand. That's AP and DP. Just a win. And it's a glow too. Not that the Sork offhand really glows super well, but you know, it is what it is. Either way. Late tome I did. Okay. All the pay to win gear advice is done. Thank God. All right. Now we're all caught up. Holy fuck. How long have I been doing gear advice? So the way we normally do free to play gear advice, guys, is we paste it in Discord. Okay, you just paste your Garmoth link in the gear help channel in Discord. This guy has a picture here, which is kind of alpha. So we're going to, I have a 20k conference in the Tep Black Stars. I could go for offhand. Is that a good idea? Yeah, you should do that. Get the offhand. Although I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, man, this is crazy. You need to get the offhand, sure. But then you're going to go make Karazads, okay? You're going to go make Karazads and you're going to like it. And I'll be honest with you.
Player here, can you melt the Jedina Pen Crescent Ring for Essence of Dawn?
Can I pay to win for someone else? Yeah, you can. Droigrith? Okay. All right, guys, do not spam the Discord. You only post once, and I'll scroll through and I'll pick people randomly. If you post more than once, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to be real. You have enough gear that the pen... Exchanging the pen debos for Nuv Karazad is kind of cost efficient for you. And you can grind a high enough level spot that you should be okay. Especially with the Sovereign offhand, you should be fine. So that's the way that I would go for you. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to suck. So if you don't want to do that, you just need to transition to Karazads and start tapping your Karazads a bunch, okay? You can melt the Narcs down. Probably you can melt all 4 of these down for Essence of Dawn and really get a jump start on it if you want to. Like, if you want to do the Karazad route, which is what I would do personally. I know it's not quite as efficient silver-wise in your position, but, like, it would feel way better. I would just melt the accessories and make Karazad. Okay. All right. What was the guy's name?
The Candleman just resubscribed for 12 months.
He's not here. He's not here. GR4Y GR4H. Yeah, he's not in the Discord. Can't help him. The Candleman will go back for 12 months, buddy. 1 full year, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, man. Really appreciate the support, man. If Drigath wants to, like, post it in the Discord, then I can help him. Or if you just want to say his name. He made me crack on YouTube comments. He's not here. He's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's say if you've got him, I'll do him. Absolutely, you can pay for someone else's gear advice. Please check Akish 254. Is that just you? No. I'm not. You fucking idiot. I thought you were being nice, trying to help somebody else get into the light. No, that's just me. You just help. Please help me. All right. I like it when people make me laugh on the gear advice posts. This guy posted YJ a bunch of times, so I'm going to do him. I also like reading stories and stuff. So, like, if you have, like, hey, I'm this Valkyrie, I've been playing this long, or whatever, this is my situation, I'm a veteran player, whatever. That will also increase your chances of getting chosen. Brother. Okay, immediately. Critical hit damage. Back attack damage. AP. Alright, you must have those. And since you're a witch, critical hit rate's not that bad on witch. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Brother. Critical hit rate, not that bad. But you don't really need it. But Black Spirit Rage recovery isn't bad. I'd do critical hit rate, to be honest. That's what I'd do for you. That's what I'd do. What you got in here? Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, this is good. You can do HP and damage reduction. You can do that too. That's totally fine. Okay. Now for the rest of this. Get a Manos riding crop. What the fuck? What is going on with this? Annihilating shadows? Bro, you need a better lightstone. So what the fuck? This is some jank ass shit, bro. He just this some ghetto looking fucking lightstone setup right now. He's fucking this is some homeless shit right now. You need a better lightstone setup, man. You figure it out. I don't know. Whichever one you want to do. You can do exclamation point lightstones if you want to see my recommendations on lightstones. The guide is time stamped to the proper thing. The human damage all out attack will work. Alright, new it's already sept, so you just need to sept these. I would sept all of these and then I would come back to your armors. Because I'll be honest with you, your armor's a little low. I'll be honest with you. I know that you've been pumping AP like crazy, but I'll be real, brother. It's time to get armors. Even before you sept, you're probably going to want to sept first. And that's like, based on your gear, that's what I'm going to tell you to do. Honestly, who am I kidding? By the way, of course, this is happening on day one. If you are not ready for Sovereign Offhand, you have fucked up. And if you're not ready for it, you need to stop what you're doing. Don't listen to anything I just told you to do and get your Sovereign Offhand. If you are ready, awesome. Then this is just like same shit. All right. Same shit. Easy peasy. Same stones in this one too. You don't really need sept then. You can just leave these back. You need fucking DP, brother. Try. I know it sucks. I know you hate this, but this is going to be way easier with Adani, I promise. Okay, so you're going to try all 3 or all 4 of your armors. Okay, and to be honest with you, at that point, I would go to 10 on one of them, and it should be the gloves. Get the 50 accuracy. All right. Don't worry, it made me... no, we already said that. He's too busy penning his writing crop. Oh, Jesus. All right. See how this guy's got some words here? This clown... Who emoted it with a clown? Who emoted this shit with a clown? Now I'm more likely to pick it. I will have 600 to 800 bill to spend. What the fuck? After I sell all of my investments. What are you, Elon Musk? What fucking investments? What are you, Blade Boquest? I also have 2 Pen Black Star offhands. My 5th and 1 tapped. Thinking about maybe getting duo armors. Or buy a full set of Pen Debos. I mean, you're already invested in Karazad at this point. You gotta go the distance. DP, dumbass. How do you not have any Dead God? What are we doing? How are you on full Karazad, double Sovereign, and you're ready for the Sovereign offhand, and you ain't got no fucking Dead God? You 350 DP. Your AP is gonna pass your fucking DP at this point, retard. Get some fucking DP. Just kill him first. That's right. All right, guys. I gotta stop. I'm gonna do one more. We just did a witch. We'll do the Deadeye. I'm a returning player. Came back because of the hammers. Wasn't playing when Karazad was released. Just recently swapped. The accessories came out. Currently saving for the demos. Please help. My girlfriend wants to play this stupid game, so I might as well gear up. Never mind. We're not doing that, guy. He's got a girlfriend. Awakening Witch, currently just grinding map, have 50 bill, and I'm ready for the Pen Sovereign offhand day 1. Should I go for Tet armors right after the Sovereign offhand? All right, let's see what he's got. Fucking pussy with a girlfriend. Flex ass little bitch. All right. This is looking good, brother. Here you go on this day 1. Good shit. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, you tet one of your armors for sure, brother. You gotta get this going. That way you can do the Adonia weeklies and like get your 50 ack. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And then you're nooving the Karazods. Honestly, nah, fuck it. Finish the armor out. The armor's just gonna, like, just finish your armor. Nah, don't finish all your armor. Fuck that. Don't fucking do that. I would finish the boots at least. And then come back. And honestly, again, I'm gonna put these in duo. Obviously, you just tap them as you're able to with the stones every week. But then you're gonna come back, you do your Karazad to Nuve here. Okay, so you still got 2 tri-armors. And at this point... Oh yeah, Nuve this too, obviously. Then you just deck all your Karazad, but that's gonna take forever. So you're just gonna keep doing Adonia while you get time gated on this shit. You're gonna do the other time gated shit. That's gonna suck, but it is. Okay. Please. Please help. I have no girlfriend and can't get it up because I'm an old man. You're playing Sage. No one cares about your opinion. We haven't done a monkey yet. What the fuck you need help for? Would you buy the account? How much was this? Oh fuck, you don't know what to do? What, you some kind of retard? Why are you DR?
Zane Luck just gifted 5 subs.
This is not hard, brother. You're doing the offhand on day 1. You're gonna do the gloves and the boots back to back. All right. You're transitioning these immediately because then it doesn't matter if you're evasion or DR. Rain Luck, thanks for the 5 gifters, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, take off your evasion gear, chat. We're going in big. What time is it? 11:37. How long have I been live? 8.5 hours. Okay. All right. Deck all of your Karazad. That is weekly gated content that you're going to do while you do the Adana armor, like I told you to, okay? You're going to do this weekly fucking gated dog shit content, and then you're going to do this weekly gated dog shit content, okay? But it's going to be way cooler dog shit content. All right, good luck. We're praying for you. All right. Honestly, while you're decking those, you need to oct this fucking thing. While you're decking these, because you're gonna have extra money and shit while you're doing it. Just go ahead and oct that. No problem. Easy peasy. All right, Ash. Please look at mine. I posted it 3 hours ago. Okay, Ash. I regret this immediately. You're a retard. Brother. or sister. My they, them in Christ. Please, at least pen your Karazad. Come on. It's not hard. Okay. Cup this. Then duo that. You might as well just duo that right away. I'll be down C9, bro. You right there. Fuck it. All right. Duo. Okay. Before you pen Karazad the rest of this shit, you should probably get your Ator shoes done too. Then you're gonna fucking Karazad. Then you're Karazading. You're Karazading. Ring first, because then you can put the cup on the ring and it's more impactful because you get 3% critical hit damage. Then you come down here and you do the belt. Okay? Alright. We're done. No, we're done. 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 That's 4 hours of gear advice. We're done. I got all the pay to win stuff done. We went off on some retard tangent about other content creators. And then we came back around. We did more gear advice, but we came back. I will shake my ass for advice. Are you a woman? No, no, no. Do you have a penis? You have to be specific. Throwing ass for gear advice is crazy. I'll be honest with you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want a bunch of dudes with penises sending me a bunch of lewd ass fucking weird female pictures in my DMs. I'm out. No gear advice. But wanted to ask what light set I should use for my evasion Dekia artifact in PvP. I play Awakening Maegu. PvP damage. You really, there's no way to get accuracy through your light stones at the moment, as far as I'm aware, so you should just do PvP damage. Just do the human damage. Adventure. Posted mine 2 hours ago. I've really used the gear advice. Why you guys gotta try to guilt trip me this shit into it?
Hello, motherfucker.
Free to play casual, no gear. It's all been bought. All of it's either given by PA or tap myself. Bro. Okay, so this whole time you didn't think to yourself, hey, maybe I should get rid of the monster DR. You said, fuck it, let's throw the iridescent into the monster DR artifact. Is everybody from Austin, Texas just fucking retarded? AP against monsters, brother. Invest. Also, you know what? Fuck it. Don't even... Kabuas. Kabuas every time. And also, upgrade this dog shit lightstone setup. You're way past this. You don't get to do this anymore. Exclamation point lightstones, but Vicious Shadows is the best, but all out attack and species damage are probably going to be better for you. I specify which ones that you should be using in the guide there. It's timestamp, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just a 3-minute segment or whatever on lightstones. I don't know why the fuck these are at Pry, but you're embarrassing yourself. You do owe all 3 of these. Those are free. You just tap those, boom, they go, they're done. Actually, you're free to play. Never mind. You have no artisans. You're basically poor. You're basically homeless. I take it back. Duo is not free. Brother? You're rocking out the Karazads, man. I think you got to rock out some... honestly, you're 307. I assume that you're a Succession Striker? Oh, I'm sorry. Succession Mystic. A man after my own heart. Honestly, I think you do need more DP. I do think that you just duo these out. You need to duo these. Okay? But be careful because, like, no cap. Without artisans, they can fuck you. I've pitied Duo multiple times. It's rough, but you might get lucky. All right, might get lucky. All right. At this stage, you're going Karazads. All right, you're gonna do your Karazad rings first, then your belt, then you come over to your earrings and do your earrings. It just goes. Yeah, exactly. I keep failing to try to tap them. Yeah, it's rough, brother. I get it. We've all been there. We've all been there. All right, now we're done. Big Chat is experiencing an outage due to Mr. Beast pulling up live with 250,000 viewers. No fucking way. Went away from pity and looking forward to the new ones they're giving. Holy shit. Lou, you skipped me last time during the ball and said I was a monkey. I play striker. Can you please do me, please? Well, first of all, I just want to be clear. I stand by what I said at the ball. My planner is in the Discord under Terrazirs. You should get a kick out of it. No, I'm not doing something because I'm getting a kick out of it at this moment. If I called you a monkey at the ball, it's because you deserved it. I just want you to be aware. Yep. I've been here since the stream started, been 8 hours. Didn't even eat, waiting for my gear advice. Well, the stream's been live for 9 hours, so that's a lie. Number one. Number two, you did get gear advice, SMNRNDM. I gave it to Urasork, remember? Finish your deck Karazads. You don't think I fucking remember your name? I can pull up your gear sheet. Oh, by the way, while you're doing your deck Karazads, obviously do your Adani and stuff, but do your offhand first. We talked about that. Okay. All right. Okay, get it done, retard. I stand by it. Devious Month, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. We're done. We're done. I'm closing it. I don't know if I just watched porn or did gear advice.
Gifted 5 subs.
Guys, you've been watching this gear advice video for like the last 10 minutes. Please hit the like button. It would mean a lot to me. All right, boys, that's going to do it for gear advice for today. It was a 4-hour sesh. So remember to like, comment, subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Catch you in the next one. All right. All right. Brain Luck. Thanks for gifting the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Are you trying to do that so that I will give you gear advice? Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. Are you trying to get my attention for gear advice? Oh. Okay, paste your Garmoth link in chat. I've been waiting for gear advice. You and the remaining 1,700 people watching. I'm sorry. 2,100 people watching, including YouTube and Twitch. And Kick. Oh, God. Champion Unknown, I just upgraded you to moderator. Don't know why you weren't mod before. All right, brother. How? How did that happen? What's going on with that? What's happening? What's she doing? Hammer. Okay. All right. In that case, you're gonna get banned. After I finish this, are you gonna get banned? You're gonna deserve it. It is what it is. 2 AP is better than 1. It's a pen fucking Karazad against a deck Karazad. Brother, he can do like 4 attempts on this for 1 attempt here. Like, it's not even a question. What are we doing? What is happening? All right, brother. You cannot do a Dania with a Disto on, which sucks. You don't really want to get rid of the Disto. I think you can at least do the grind zones with the Disto on. But yeah, you're going to need a Karazad. I would honestly, at your gear score, I would buy a Pen Debo. I would straight up, I would buy a Pen Debo earring, and I would just make a new Karazad earring. As crazy as that sounds. That's what I would do. Keep in mind, that's worth 60 bill. So the Pen Debo is probably only like, just like 120 bill. Now that being said, you at least have one of the armors to be able to do a Dania. Okay. Sell Disto and Gamba for Debo. Well, to be clear, you can't actually get your Adania stuff done with this Disto one. So either you need to make a Karazad immediately so that you can do the fucking content, or you're fucked. Now, you're going to do this first. You're going to have a pen offhand. I'm just assuming at least pen offhand. And I would not make it. I want to do the Karazad route. You have too much gear. I would just buy a Pen Debo. I would just grind and buy a Pen Debo. But then you can't do the Adania. Yeah, fuck it. You're cooked. You can melt it for essence. Just melt it for essence and make a Pen Karazad. That way you can do the content. And you can actually turn this into a Dania. Now, I want to be clear. The Karazad, look at this fucking MS Paint. Holy shit. To be clear, you should always do the gloves and then the boots for reasons I stated before. Then you never have to worry about DR versus evasion. And you get 50 accuracy from the gloves. Okay. But, yeah, then you're just going to level up all your... You gotta upgrade all your Karazad here. At least Sept before you do this again. I would do it to at least Oct on the Karazad, to be honest. Full Oct Karazad accessories, and then chat these. And you can do your Adania weeklies for, stones for this. Sovereign offhand grind's going to make me cry. You should not do the Sovereign offhand grind until you're about 720 or so gear score. 720 to 730 gear score. Somewhere in there. I did the calculation and the math like a week or two ago. All right. We have real womans. You are not a real woman.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson.
Shut up. Oh, god damn it. Why is everybody rating me? I know what you're all doing. You're all finishing your stream going, who am I dumping this shit on so that they have to keep streaming another 2 hours? I know. Blue's a piece of shit. I'll fucking raid him. All right, what up, Lacey? How you doing, Queen? Lacey, your stream is still on. Lacey, you gave me all your viewers. Lacey, you gave me all your viewers and then didn't turn your stream off. Lacey, turn your stream off, Lacey. It is still on. What did you do today?
What were you up to? Oh, you might be carried at Dokebi. Honestly, I like Dokebi.
Awakening Dark Knight. Wow, do you cut yourself in Minecraft? Like I do?
Actually, I had a couple things.
Yourself?
Where is my notebook? Okay, here it is.
Oh my god.
That's just too much. You mean you sold it? The T10?
This is why I don't watch other streamers, because inevitably I hear about some retarded shit that their fucking retard viewer did, and then I get fucking super triggered. Who in the fuck sold their I can't. Just move on. I don't. It's better if I don't know. It's better if I don't know. So you grinded all day. You grinded all day. Guys, Lacey's a fantastic streamer. Well, she did some life skilling in here. She processed. She did some YAR. Apparently she was bald during the YAR. Why the fuck were you bald? I don't even know where that went. It was just a fever. That was a fever dream. I don't understand. That was weird. But she do be out there grinding. Honestly, Lacey, you're still live. Oh, okay. You're no longer live.
Yes. Somehow this is better.
Trying to get what to pop?
Okay, chat. Let's give Lacey gear advice. First of all, Lacey, when you're a streamer, you should screenshot the gear instead of making it a Garmoth link. It looks more authentic. People believe you more. Not that I'm saying that you're lying, but it is what it is. Haha, what an idiot. She only got Pen Sovereign. What a loser. I'm just kidding. All right, Lacey. What are you working on, Lacey? Chat likes to call it Pink Squadron. Lacey, it does not make you more attractive to be a bald VTuber. Do not take your hair off your head. Do you understand? I don't care how much they tell you to. Don't do that. You will lose viewers. It's the opposite of with me. You should have seen it when I had Goddard. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. That was the dark times. We don't go there, Simba. What are you working on currently? And then I'll tell you what I think you should do. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you have a Tet Fallen God, you dumb bitch? Why in the fuck you have duo, and then you went to Tet? Dark Knight mains. One tap wailing. Never mind. This bitch is fucking reported. Hold on. I'm be real. Lacey, you need DP. Get at least a few try armor, bro. What you doing right now? Get your shit together. I know what you're thinking right now. Oh, fuck me. I could just get some more Kara. Oh my god, I could get some more Karas out. It would go crazy. Stop it. I've been wanting to go for DP. Yeah, and suddenly you just keep fucking falling into the AP. I know how that is as a DK. You're like, yeah, I'm definitely going to get DP. And then you get like 6 more AP and you're like, now surely I'm going to get DP this time. And then you get like 9 more DP or 9 more AP. And then you're like, I should really get some DP. And then you fucking sell all of your armor and buy all more AP. And then your solution to everything is just never get hit ever. Honestly, as a fellow Dark Knight main, I'm surprised you didn't sell the Wailing Fallen God and use the proceeds to buy more AP. Because that's usually what DKs do when they get DP. So you're gonna have this on day 1, obviously. And you're obviously gonna do this. But I'm gonna be real. These gloves, you gotta tet this shit. So even if you don't want to do, you want to leave these motherfuckers a duo, it's more important to have the tech gloves. Mainly because this is gonna give you 50 accuracy. You're not gonna be able to hit shit without this. You literally won't be able to hit anybody with evasion on. Unless you get the glove. It is what it is. You gotta get those. Anyway. That's my opinion though. Apparently you just do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, it's gloves and then boots. Always gloves and boots. Anyway, everybody coming in from Lacey's community. Love you guys. How you guys doing? We just finished gear advice. It was like 4 hours of gear advice. Die. I'm gonna die. Every time I do gear advice, I'm gonna die. But I actually like gear advice. I do. The problem is inevitably gear advice ends up being like a 4-hour affair and it takes the whole stream and I don't actually get to play the game, which is exactly what happened today. Is this dumb bitch not fishing? Are you? Why are you not? Why are you sitting down? Why is the rod not in? How long has that been like that? How many of you? There are 2,000 people watching. No one said a word. Oh my God. How long has this dumb bitch been sitting idle on the chair? Why? Oh, God damn it. This is your fault. This is your fault. Not Lacey. The rest of my fucking retard chatters. Your fault. I was helping you guys. You guys refused to help me. That's not true. You guys help me all the time. I'm just angry. Sorry, honey. By the way, my mentee finally hit level 7. W mentee. I'm not going to collect that quite yet. I literally told you. Fuck you, Sora. If you didn't tell me, I'm going to ban you. Do you understand? I pinged you earlier to remind you to check logs. That's all you've said the entire day. Wait. You did not tell me, you dumb, you lying bitch. You lying, weeb, hentai enjoying hoe. Fucking hoe bag. You thought I wouldn't check. The fuck out of here. Ass bitch. The only thing that saved you is you have 500 messages in my chat. I saw it. I swear to God, if I recheck it, you're going next. I recheck this right now. Where'd it go? You're next. Hold on. I saw it. Shinu, you're on the chopping block for this. What was the 2139? Welcome back. So anyway, as we were saying, welcome back. I'm not VIPing him, but he didn't say it loud enough, so I didn't hear him. It's still his fault. It's just less. It's less his fault than it was before. It's still his fault because he didn't scream loud enough that I didn't see it. Also, oh my God, 4 hours? She hasn't been fishing for 4 hours? I'm pissed. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Who do you guys want to go to today? Who would you guys like me to raid today?
Did you pick up your dad horse yet? Have you put him between your thighs and experienced the sensations of going from land to air to wetness?
the Lacey's community, that I just wanted you to be aware that this is normal. There's just like a normal. I don't like I'm acting weirded out right now, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This is pretty normal. I haven't rated Pansy in a while. We've rated CPC, but we have not rated Norelio in a minute either. We got Cezanne Viralium here.
Bet to keep things balanced, we've increased the display.
I want you guys to be aware, to all the content creators watching, this is how I determine whether or not I'm gonna raid you. Let me see what you're doing and see if you're being entertaining enough.
To 20. Karazads.
Okay, so Pansy's going over the Global Labs.
So this is the earring. Debo
He
earring.
passes the check. I could rate him. What about Norelio? What's he doing?
There's a fuck ton of people that are gonna need BMCs.
He's
How much are they at right now?
Fuck.
Sealed. The Lax Magic
poor.
crystals are probably, yeah. And that's just from today, baby.
Oh
that's
my
just from
God.
Today. Ooh. Yeah, this shit's gonna go way higher. Way higher.
Bro, history gonna be popping.
Grind yourself. Anything that drops Kaffers, anything that drops.
Norelio's
sealed
been
magic
live for 7 hours. I think he's gonna end soon. I love Norelio.
It's like insane.
So CPCP is currently an option. How long has Pansy been around? 30, so he just started. We could juicer him.
Stuff.
We could juicer him. How long has Cezanne been going for? 5 hours.
And it just keeps toppling on each other. It's really weird. But I don't know. But like, because it's all the it's just I don't know, man. Anxiety sucks ass, bro. That's like the core of it. There's nothing really to fix it. I knew it was a problem when we went to the baby shower, and then I got it, and I was like, oh my God. I knew we went to the baby shower and I got it. So I was like, man, I gotta change some shit up. I was like, man, I gotta really change.
Does he have a baby? Oh my God, is that Rylock?
I'm not taking him out.
Yo, you guys ever wanted to see one of the best Rangers in North America? This is him right here. I can't believe this motherfucker's live right now. Blade NZ. I've rated Blade recently. I do like Rylock. Let me see if he's streamed recently. 6 days ago, 12 days ago, 2 months ago. I think I love Rylock. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you guys want like a ranger, I'm gonna paste his stream in the chat. But I think that I should reward somebody that's been a little bit more consistent lately. And I think that Pansy's probably been... I think it's probably got to be Pansy here. Oh.
God dang it.
What? I didn't say that.
Holy.
She be... I do love Mushi. She's great. Mushi's fantastic. I think I should reward Pansy though.
Just here and there to make you stronger.
We're gonna go with Pansy today.
Right.
But if you guys have any recommendations for streamers that you want me to raid in the future, I'm all ears. I like helping out the small content creators, help people get developed and stuff. And obviously, if any of you make videos, Lacey, make YouTube videos, obviously I can promote those too. All right, boys. Please, Mira. Shut up. Who's Mira? Who's Mira? What? What's a Mira? What? Go Utaro. He's on a 24-hour stream. No, we already said Pansy. Shut up. Shut up. There's no Mira. Who's Mira? What's Mira? What? Yo, guys, thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, the donos, everything that you do to make my job possible. I'm working on some really big content that I'm going to try to roll out for you guys in the next coming weeks here. I'm very excited. I can't wait to present it to all of you. It's cost a lot of money. It's going to cost a lot of time, but I think it's going to be worth it. I think you guys are going to love it. It is not
BDO content, but it can have BDO aspects in the content. It is gaming content in general. So like, I'll explain more about that when I'm ready to launch the project to you guys, when it's ready to go. I love you guys so much, and I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to Pansy. Get ready to spam his chat and go ballistic. Thanks so much for all the follows and everything. Guys, remember, there's 2 new YouTube videos, or we try to do 2 YouTube videos every day. I'm going to be live tomorrow at around noon, 11 a.m. to noon Central Standard Time. Probably a little earlier tomorrow because I have to end a little bit earlier so I can work out with my buddy. And yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for everybody that watches on Kick and YouTube. I've been developing on other platforms. Everybody that's watching on multiple platforms, you guys are the real heroes. I really appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I've been really trying to develop, so I love to see YouTube chat move in, and Twitch chat. Obviously, we're very blessed on Twitch. We've been great, so love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Kick, now that these retard Twitch chatters are gone, let's talk about how awesome you guys are. I love doing that right as I'm rating, so they're like, what the fuck? Hey, yo, YouTube. Hey, no, I haven't gotten to YouTube yet. Hold on, we finish Kick first, and then we go to YouTube, okay? We're going to Crowley. I love you guys. So you're going to Crowley. And YouTube, you're going, no, you're staying right with me, YouTube. You're my favorite people. Yeah. You my favorite people. You my YouTube, my homies. I love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not ASMRing right now. This is ASMR.